guys, welcome to another edition of Flow Bikes, USA BMX. We are here in Tulsa, Oklahoma this weekend. We are at our Hardesty National BMX Stadium. This is the home of USA BMX with Olympic gold medalist once again, Connor Fields. Connor, tell these people a little bit about this facility and what it means and what's going on here.
This facility is the best facility in the world. There's no other way to put it. If you haven't been here to Tulsa, I strongly encourage you to make it down here. I mean, when you walk into that Hall of Fame, it's impossible not to be inspired. You could get lost in there looking at all the old stuff in there. And I mean, this facility, look at this track. I mean, there's not really many tracks around the world quite like this. I mean, every single inch, every detail is taken care of. It is smooth, it is fast. It's technical. I mean, look how long that rhythm section is. My legs are getting tired just looking at it. I think it's going to make for some more awesome racing. We've had lots of awesome racing here. We're going to have more this weekend, and I can't wait to watch.
Yeah, it's going to be some good stuff going on. We've got the USA Cycling National Championships coming up tomorrow. So a little bit different racing going on this weekend. Not so much a big pro weekend, but we have one day where we're racing for a United States Stars and Stripes sleeve with the USA Cycling National Champs. Man, going to be some good racing.
The USA Cycling National Championships tomorrow, but today, who are some of the riders you're watching in 13, 14, 15, 16 expert and expert girls that you think will be contending for a sleeve in a few years?
Man, you got a whole run list. You got some of the local kids here, Brody Nelson, Corella Brown. Those guys, they come up with some insane, crazy lines around this place. They've got it dialed wire to wire. You coming out of Minnesota, you've got the Tyson boys. They're coming down. They're definitely futures in the game right there. Let's get into the girls. You've got Lily Ashley. You got Sequoia Gomalicki. A couple more of the ladies that are definitely up and comers. Plus a whole bunch of them that are going to be in town this weekend. There's going to be some absolutely unbelievable racing going on. And like I was saying before, you have to hit the marks at this place. You know better than anyone, Connor. You know, on laps like this, big tracks, if you don't hit the marks, things go bad, and they go bad really quick. So we're going to see some great racing going on at this place all weekend long right here in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Totally, and I'm excited for the USA Cycling National Championships tomorrow, but today we're doing something special. We've picked out 6 specific classes, one in every division: novice, intermediate, girls cruiser. It's going to be a blast. We're going to give them the pro experience. You're going to announce their names when they're in the gate, just like they were the pro class.
Right.
I'm going to be at the finish line to interview the winners. We're going to give them the full pro experience, and we're hopefully going to inspire some of these young athletes to want to be up in that next level and be the pros here in the future, and I'm excited about that.
Yeah, guys, so make sure you stay tuned for those classes today. It's going to be some great stuff going on. Like Connor was saying, we're going to give them the full experience today. So we're going to go names across the gate. We're going to do the full lap. We're going to do the replay. I'll throw it down to Connor. He'll get the interview with the winners, and they're going to be out of breath. We're going to see some funny questions. We're going to see them freeze up a little bit.
Might be some of their first interviews.
It could be. So, yeah, look for the future today. USA Cycling National Champs coming up this weekend. Some great amateur racing going on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday here in Tulsa. So we'll see you guys. All right, guys, welcome to another weekend of BMX. This weekend, we are in Tulsa, Oklahoma, home of USA BMX, Hardesty National Stadium, National BMX Hall of Fame, all kinds of good stuff going on right here in Tulsa this weekend. Let's go check it out.
Watch me get it, how I live it. I'm a lie about the pounds. I broke the limits, I broke the mold. I break the internet when I blow the bill. If I never quit, watch me take off, I'm getting whiz. Can't nobody stop me, yeah. Can't nobody stop me, yeah. I'm a legend in my scene, people calling me to go, but there's only one greatest, and I'm not the type to go, but I show what I'm about when I step.
All right, guys, let's take you through. We've got the full gym for all the athletes here to come in. They can do all their training while they're here at USA BMX headquarters. This is where we really get into the big stuff here. Got all of our offices upstairs. Looks like everybody's just hanging out. A lot of those world #1 jerseys in the house. So, some good donations, all kinds of good stuff. Big meeting room, super custom table in here. That's what it's all about. All the logos in there. So yeah, that's where we come and do some of the jersey in the house. I'm not gonna not have one. All right, whether you're in the staff offices or you're working out, check it out, man. You guys got the full view of the Hall of Fame from upstairs. So you can see all the cool stuff, all the bikes from every era of BMX, the time wall from the start all the way to infinity and beyond, and displays all over the place. So we'll have to go downstairs and check out the Hall of Fame. Check out the Hall of Fame, guys. Right off, first thing, Olympics. Olympic bikes, all the way from 2008 first Olympics. Go through, check them out. All kinds of great stuff here, all the way up to the current medals. Sade, all the French riders, besides Capybara. But here it is, guys. As you can see, there's absolutely everything BMX in this room. Our man Gork, the museum curator here, does an absolute outstanding job. So you guys definitely put this on your stop list. This is a place you guys want to come check out. If you're in Tulsa, anytime, this is where it's at. USA BMX headquarters, National BMX Hall of Fame. But the displays just keep going. Everywhere you look, nothing but BMX history here. All of the Hall of Famers, all of the plaques on the wall. This is where we do host the National Hall of Fame dinner every year now. So it doesn't get much better than this.
All right, guys, here we are at the track under the big cover here at Hardesty National Stadium. This is one of the premier tracks in the United States, if not one of the finest facilities. Rivals right there with Rock Hill. We've got the big 8-meter hill up there. We've got the small hill, so we've got both sides. The second straightaway, we got the pro section. We've got the amateur side. The third straightaway here is absolutely one of the longest rhythm sections, and you absolutely have to have that section dialed right there. But absolutely clutch. You've got to hit the marks on the third straightaway. We've seen a lot of races won and lost on that third straight last turn. And being one of the longest tracks in the nation, you are absolutely gassed as you're coming out of that last turn and trying to get to that finish line. We're going to see some great racing here this weekend in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hardesty National Stadium, guys.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot. Show us that beautiful knock-knock once again.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Little tykes, little bikes. There's a 2-year-old out there right now.
The RISE program is really about storytelling. It's about the power of your own story. RISE itself stands for Resiliency, Inclusion, Social Awareness, and Education. It's a 6-month program teaching the kids through BMX and through these mentors, where do they want to go, and then how do they want to get there?
I've never seen anything like this. It just builds them up. You know, we didn't have this when we were growing up, and this is just wonderful.
The RISE program, its purpose is to serve the underprivileged kids of Tulsa.
And we believe that the kids have power, they have promise, and they have purpose.
This is a camp about feeling well-loved and actually feeling like you mean something and accomplishing your dreams.
They all get to take their bikes home and their helmets, and it's interesting when you hear, what are you going to do with your bike? Some, I'm going to come back here and practice. Awesome. Some, I'll be able to go get groceries for my mom. BMX, it changes lives for everybody in different ways.
I am excited. What I'm going to do with my bike is go places.
Here we go. Back at, whoa, the 170. Brexton on fire right now. Woo! Jordan Nick, Trent Westervelt, Stanley Smith, and Humphrey Little Tykes running bikes, keeping things going on. Super fan in the house. Rhett Edmonds, he's ready to go. Rhett the Jet, he is the ultimate super fan out there. He didn't even bring the foam fingers. He'll bring those tomorrow. Ramping it up out of the last turn, coming back through it. Get it going on top spot. Brexton Trent bringing this one back home. Way out front, Brexton coming back down to it. Look at the race face going on. It's a full smile check going down right now. Picking up the feet, running like he stole it. Uh-oh, here comes that 933. Westerville got company coming. Oh, she's got the smile going on. There's the 50 bike, Emma Stanley. Eyes to the side as they come back through. Jack Nick picks up the feet. Carson's got a pretty good shot popping in from way out on lane number 8 on the outside. Gets it done. Comes back through the 397. Mackenzie Jordan. Uh-oh, here comes Lillian Humphrey. Humphrey coming back at it again. They'll get them lined up one more time, then they'll head over to Trophyville over at USA Racewear. Go see Dylan. They'll get hooked up. Everybody's getting in their lanes. Lane choices have been made. Got to watch that 3-foot line. They start moving over real quick. All right, here we go. Last run. Whoa, get it going again. Rocking and rolling. Brexton on the top spot. Oh, here we go. Westerville sliding on that 2 spot. Stanley cranking it up right now. Down the straightaway. Little side-by-side action going. Who's going to stretch it out? Who's got all the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Little Tykes running bikes. 3-year-olds, 2-year-olds out on the track. There's one 4-year-old out there. But nobody's touching Brexton Trent on the top spot one more time. Over the table, couple more rollers. The helmet disappears behind the big one. Coming back through. Got it all locked in right now. Talk about going to getting ice cream later. That's what Brexton's going to be doing. With the 933 bike, Westerville picks up that 2 spot. There's the smile right there. As they come in, there's the 50 bike, Emma Stanley. Stanley's heard something about ice cream, and they're all ramping it up now. Everybody stepped their game up. What? There's ice cream? Let's go. 74 bike Jack Nick. Nick finishes it up right there. Little Lily coming back through, the 2-year-old. Fires it off. What's up? I see you, bro. I see you, man. Carson coming back in. Give me the stink eye. Super fan, Rhett the Jet. Bam! He was in the house. He's ready to go. You didn't bring the foam fingers, though, Jet. You forgot the foam fingers. Oh, man. You didn't even bring the motor home? Oh, okay. Looks like I see the gate coming up right about now. Looks like we're about ready to get down to it. Legacy National Day number 1. Got some Pro-Am going on with the ladies today. Out of Midlothian, Texas for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. Coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Savannah Stokes. Another one out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer, Presley Gould. And coming out of Punta Gorda, Florida, no sponsor. Somebody might want to pick her up. Alma Panerio, lock loaded, ready to go. Ladies in the Pro-Am, get ready for business. All right, let's get things fired up and running downtown. Got a little drag race going on with the ladies. Ashley on the inside, got to be Panerio on the outside. Oh, she makes a move. Stokes is going to slip into the mix right now. Here comes Gould down the second straightaway. Panerio taking it upstairs. Let's see if she can drive this one down that 2 straight. Gould takes it way up top as she heads in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Panario on the top spot, running the show. Stokes has got a pretty good run. Gould trying to break through the door right there. Ashley's on the charge for it down the third straightaway into that last turn. They'll come back around. Still Panario on the front line run. She'll come back down the last straightaway, hitting all the marks, but Stokes is ramping it up, back down to it. Panario, Stokes side by side. Gould and Ashley will come back through on the 3-4. Well, some good racing right there. 6 and under mixed open. Jordan, Lyle, Reeves, Abbott, and Mings coming down the second straight. In and out of turn number 2 on the top spot now. How about Mings? Coming out of Minnesota, don't you know? Ripped Rider coming down that third straightaway. Abbott on that 2 spot. Reeves, Lyle, and Jordan running down the third straightaway. A little single file going on. 6 and under mixed open. Moto number 3 on the track as we head forward out of that last turn. Coming back through. Factory Ripped still coming back down to it. Dustin Jacobs in the game. KC Ray Mings getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Coming back down the line. Back to it. Abbott will pick up the 2, the 25 bike. Jordan comes in for that 3. Lyle will get the 4. Reeves for the 5. Clark, Pruitt, Reeves, Wesley, Elwell, Holiday, Newell. Little MJ looking for Holiday out front. Almost left the door open wide right there as we come out of the last straightaway. Still that Rock 1 coming back out as Holiday running the show with the A bike on that 2. And Newell pick it up on that 2 as they come down that last straightaway. How about the 117 bike? Pruitt grabs the 3, Gold Cup 1. Tillman, Salemi, Noyola, Netherton, Welborn in and out of the second turn. Freaky fast out front running the show down that third straightaway. Welborn got a pretty good shot. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola on the 2 as they head forward in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back around out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up with Welborn, Noyola on the 1-2 down the line. Salemi looking for that 3 spot. The Sour Patch back to us. She'll get that 3. How about Tillman for the 4? Netherton will head for the 5 out of moto number 5. 6 is the moto now. Nelson, Elwell, McCain, Bates, Fessler, Kelly. Oh, the local girl on the home turf, the Killer Bee Nelson running the show right now. Promax and Kate's Waits got it locked in, putting all that training together. She'll try to bring this one back home. She knows she's got company coming from McCain. Back down the last straightaway on the e-bike. Still Nelson, McCain side by side as they head for home. Nelson, McCain go 1-2 back to the stripe. F-bike. Fessler get the 3. Well, Bates for the 4 and the 23 bike. Elwell will pick up a 5. Popped one off on the second straightaway. Gaylor, Nateras, Keener, Lee, Mead, Nooney, and Hart in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 16 bike on the top spot. Got to be Hunter Lee. Remix coming down the 3 straightaway. Bringing them into that last turn. Gaylor trying to find a charge. Coming back through. J-bike getting back up. Cherry Bomb back at it. Coming back down the last straightaway. 16 bike though running the show. Going to get this one wrapped up. Got to be Hart. Hart picks it up for the 2. Nateras for the 3. The B and the G. Cherry Bomb's back up. Make some noise, make some noise. Out of moto number 7, H moto now. Goff right. Solo Rio 15-16 mixed open coming down the second straightaway. Goff running the show. Trying to crank things up into turn number 2. Wright going to get on the gas and try to make a pass on this one down that third straightaway. The long 3 straightaway at Hardesty. No joke. You got to hit the marks nice and smooth all the way down that third straight. Getting things locked into that last turn. Goff right. Solo Rio working it out on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Uh-oh. Wright's on the move, though. Got a little extra pull down the last straightaway. The long game is strong for Wright. Oh, Goff slips back to the 2. Solo Rio for the 3. Nice move by Wright right there. Kept it solid. Nunez, Cunningham, Hansen, Francis, King, Miller, Salva coming down the 3 straightaway. Sended LSG out front. ROC 1 got to be King on that top spot. Cunningham looking for the 2. Cunningham trying to hang on for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Going to try to lock this one in. Got it wrapped up. Cunningham on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Got to be Jethro Salva. Picks up the 3. Francis will get the 4. Miller will get a 5. Merriam, Briggs, Wilson, Wooters, Noyola, and Turner taking a pair moving on. 11-12 open. Got to be Noyola Merriam getting it going right now, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. A couple Colorado boys on the front lines as they come back home. Merriam and your NAG 10 of Charlie Noyola get it done. 1-2. Out of moto number 10. 11's your moto down the 2 straightaway. Pomels, Thomas, Wells, Kiefer, Ratchin, and Langer. Down the 3rd straightaway. King Kong, Pomels. Sandy Ridge local out of McDonough, Georgia, as he heads down the 3rd straightaway. Kiefer trying to find a way. Ratchin, Langer, and Thomas working it out. King Kong Pomel slips back to a 2-3 bike, gets it done out front. Take off Thomas. Thomas coming out of Kansas. We'll go Pomels, go 1-2. Out of moto, number 11, 12's your moto now, down the 3 straightaway, 35 bike. Jordan the Jet Walker running the show, 09 colors. Craig, Hingle, Wells, and Hughes. Walker's got this one wrapped up right now, way out front out of the last straightaway. Down the line, looking for a 2 spot. Going to go Maddox Wells. Wells, a Missouri boy, picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Hughes for the 3. Craig will get a 4. Hingle will get the 5. Out of moto number 12, 13's your moto now. Gaylor, Matthews, Whitmore, Colley, Charlton. Got to be the beast on the top spot. Slice and dicing for that 2 spot right now. Who's got the last straight pull? Colley gets it wrapped up out front. That 2 spot up for grabs. 20 bike made the move. Charlton made a sweet move in that last turn and put it together. Beebe, Struck, Keener, and Rowe. Got to be the Ozman on the top spot. Cleves local out of Cincinnati, Ohio. He'll bring this one back through that last straightaway, coming to it. Looking for the 2 spot. Let's see who's going to fire this one off. Coming back to the line. Beckett finds the 2, back to the stripe on the 5 bike. Out of moto 14, 15's your moto, headed in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Hoffman, Knobs, McDonald, Aloha Joe trying to get in the game right now into that last turn. Got to be Hoffman, though, out front. Twice pipes. He's got this one wrapped up. He's coming back down the last straightaway. Hoffman back to the stripe. We're going to go with Knobs. Knobs will pick up on the 2. Aloha Joe says I'll cruise it back on the 3. Eight and under girls cruisers, little ladies on the big wheels right now. Let's see what happens in and out of that 2nd turn. Holiday, Evans, McLaughlin, Walgren. Gotta be little MJ Holiday on the top spot. Little Factory Mimi and Pops, Evans, McLaughlin, and Walgren down the 3rd straight. Little ladies, big wheels, 16's your moto coming back through. Last turn. Hitting everything all the way down the line. Little MJ Holiday coming back to the stripe. Wraps it up right there, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 4 bike? McLaughlin, the 786 of Evans, and Walgren will grab the 4. Out of moto 16, 17's the moto now. Shepard, Edmonds, Dodson, Salmon, Anderson. Oh, Rhett's big sister trying to crank things up, looking for that top spot. Got to be Smiley Kylie. Shepard, freaky fast, putting all her training together. Dodson hangs on for the 2, the 3 and the 26 bike. Anderson will get a 3. Salmon will get a 4. Edmonds will get the 5. Out of moto 17, 18's the moto down the 3rd straightaway. McCain, Larson, Wallace. 11, 12 girl cruisers. 18's your moto out of the last turn. Nice move on the outside. Slides through the turn, nice and smooth now. Got to be McCain on the top spot. Factory Bombshell. Mayhem, McCain back to the line with the 2 bike. Wallace, all-star colors, and Larson will get the 3. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto. Hanson, Surrett, Hale, Alexander, Mead, and Cole down the 3rd straight. Cole's on the charge for home. Down the 3 straightaway. Can she put it together in that last turn, last straightaway? Does she have it? Coming back down to us. Hale running the show. She's coming back to the line. Going to go Hale. Cole, 1-2 down that last straightaway. Hanson, Gold Coast Daylight colors to take the 3. Alexander pick up a 4. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto. Marshall, Wells, Stokel, right. Charging hard down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower out front getting it done? Stokel got it all leveled up out front, bringing it down the last straightaway. Coming back through. Stokel gets it rolling back home. Wells will pick up that 2 spot. How about Wright for the 3? Martian for the 4. 15, 16 lady cruisers. B. Barrett on the top spot. Savage, the little Savage, Dust Bunny. Aiken, Jordan, Patillo working it out. Barrett running the show. Coming down the line last straightaway. Jordan holding on to that 2 spot. Patillo on the 3. As we head for it down the last straightaway, got to be Foster picking up the 4. Patillo, make sure you get your number plate on, Lola. I just know who you are, but we got to get your number plate on. Pavy, Adwell, Farley, 36-40 Lady Cruisers. Coming out of the last turn, coming back at us. Got to be Kim Possible. Farley out front. To Isani, Minnesota. Back to the line. Adwell and Pavy will get the 3. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoto into the second turn, third straightaway. Harwick, Gaylor, Latimer working this one out down the third straightaway. Got the top spot going on. Factory Crate Lab. Back through the Terminator, maybe Gaylor. Gaylor on the top spot. She's running the show. Hang time, Latimer working on that too. Harwick cranking things up down the 3. Last straightaway, trying to push hard. Harwick trying to get it to the line. She'll settle for the 3. Out of Moto 23. 24 is your moto now. Hunt, Shirley, Bernard in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rocked and locked. Got to be Heather Hunt on that top spot. Landstar, where are you guys at in the corner, man? Make some noise over there. Keep things rolling on. Coming back at us. Hunt running the show. Out of the last straightaway, Shirley and Bernard working this one out on the way back home. Got to be Shirley. Shirley picking it up for the 2. Bernard on that 3. Out of moto number 24. 25's moto. This is going to be a good one today. This is one of those Connor Fields interview for the winter races. O'Brien, Goebel, Barkley, Bitts, Melchert. Oh, Canada, where you at this weekend? She left the hometown national in Canada. She came to Tulsa to race this weekend. Itsy Bitsy on the top spot. Running the show, O'Brien, Goebel, Barkley, Bitts, and Melchert down the last straightaway. Canadian national number 1 gets the top spot. Ooh, 8 bike on the 2, Barkley. A good racing right there with the ladies out of Moto 25, 26 your moto. 56 and over ladies, Cruisers. A little shout out to my boy Charlie Borland if he's tuned in. Kyle, Marish, Schroeder, Westenauer, Baker. Miss Kitty in the house this weekend. Got to be Maresh on the top spot. National Age Group number 1 bike. Factory S squared out of Littleton, Colorado. Coming through for a nag 10. Got to be Janet Baker. Baker picks up that 2 spot. Schroeder for the 3. Back to the line. Going to go the Wildflower. She picks up the 4. Miss Kitty coming out of the last straightaway. She'll bring it back around on 2 wheels. Give her some love. Give her some love. Always a good day when we get to see Miss Kitty in the house. That's for sure. 76 years young. Still Miss Kitty out there getting it done. Bring her home. Always good to see you, Miss Kitty. Kurth, Guthrie. Got a birthday boy in the house right now. Lachlan Hunt. Let's see what he's got. Can he get there? Are you guys going to give him the birthday love, man? Give him the freebie? Coming back through, 40 bike. Got it wrapped up. Odin Guthrie on the top spot. Coming back through. Birthday boy looking for a 2 spot. He's going to get the 3. Kurth will get the 2. Hunt will get a 3. And Kurth will get a 4. Out of Moto 27, 28 Moto, 8-year-old Cruisers. Factory Synod LSG out of the last straightaway. Got to be Asher King on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up down the last straightaway. Looking for the 2, Escalona. He'll get it locked in right there. Going to go Baxter for the 3. Nine-year-old Cruisers now. O'Hagan, England, Wiggins, Vanderheiden, Emery, and Sullivan out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on. Who's got the top spot locked in right now as they come back around? Ameriprise colors out front. Going to be Vanderheiden coming back down to us. In your 18 bike. How about Elijah Emery? Will pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 29. 30's your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Prescott, Netherton, Kales, Rourke, and Lyle. This is another one of those Connor Fields interview for the winter races with the 9-year-old Cruiser. It's going to be some good stuff at the end of the day when we get into the main events. Last straightaway, got room for 2 to move on as they come back to the line. Going to go Prescott. Picks up a top spot along with your 10 bike. Lyle grabs the 2 out of moto number 30. 31 Shimoto. Down the third straightaway, 10-year-old Cruisers, Eubanks, Deegan, Taylor, Shirley, Peterson, Murray, Roach, Turner. Got to be Mr. Eubanks looking for that top spot right now. Gold Cup 2. Kid's been doing a lot of work, and it's paying off for him. Coming down the last straightaway, T-Bone Taylor. Taylor picks it up for the 2 down the last straightaway. Locks it in. Murray going to get that 3. .32's the moto now. Latique, Johnson, Gallegos, Anderson, Paxman, Ladrin, Rodas. Got to be Pac-Man out front. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down the last straightaway. Impact Rider out of Vegas. JBR is looking for the 2, the machine Johnson. Johnson will pick up that 2 down the line. We'll go Gallegos to get that 3 back to the stripe. How about Latigue will pick up a 4. Anderson to get the 5. Lost one in that last turn. Get her down rider checked out right away as they come back through. Check out Laddering in that last straightaway, making sure everything's all good. Liverell, Turner, Angela, Strayer, Nolting, Harp, the Hummingbird on the top spot. He'll come back through. Oklahoma boy now for Harp as he's coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be that National Age Group number 10. Angela picks up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 33, and we're checking our down rider over there in turn number 2. Snack bar's open. Make sure you guys get on over there. Get to the snack bar. They got all kinds of good food, good grub going down all weekend long right here at Hardesty National Stadium. USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before the weekend is up. Sean Day is on the shirt this weekend, so make sure you get that shirt. And then you can get his autograph after that if you find him walking around. He'll be here all weekend long. So Suave Shawnee Day, he's on the event T-shirt this weekend. Don't forget, Mother's Day on Sunday, so you guys are at the race. Oh, no, I forgot to get Mom something. Guess what? Dylan over at USA Racewear, he's got you covered. He'll get you guys dialed in for Mom's Day, so get Mom hooked up on Sunday. Get her some BMX stuff from USA Racewear. They'll get you dialed in. Here we go, 12-year-old cruisers. 34's your moto. Downtown, Merriam, Kiefer, Tremmel, White, Larson, Goza. Coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for a top spot. Got to be Larson. Factory Ripped Rider coming in turn number 2. There's the wrecking ball. Merriam makes a nice move into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Freaky Fast coming his way, though. The tank Tremmel going to try to put it back together in that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Factory Ripped out front, though. The Demon Larson. Larson bringing this one back home. He's got it on straight lockdown, and that's the way it's going to go right there with the Merriam. The wrecking ball picks up the 2 out of Moto 34. Whoa, there's the move in turn number 2. Slam the door shut right there. Jacob Tyson, Cook, Hill, Melcher, Wettendorf, Craig, and Gap. Tyson, watch out for this dude going fast all weekend long. Ameriprise colors out of Minnesota, don't you know? Wettendorf on that 2 down the last straightaway, but Tyson made the move in turn number 2, made it stick and brought it home. Back to the line. Gibbs, Dixon, Quimby, Laconin, Hughes, Tyson, Sizemore, and Bowman. Another Tyson on the top spot. Lucas this time, he's going to get it wrapped up right there. Laconin on the 2. Out of moto number 36, 37, Miller, Sorensen, Stafford, Nickham, Gunning. Stokel driving down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to get up on those front line. Coming back at us. Sorensen going to run the show, though. He's got this one wrapped up on that NAG 4 bike, coming back down to it. Sorensen comes back to the line. Gunny gets the 2. Stokel hangs on for that 3 spot, keeping the points low in the total point race going on. Schutz, Coons, Maben, McCauley, Davis, Jones, Harwick. Let's see what's going on with this one in and out of that last turn. Come on, old man Schutz, get it going with these young guns. Back to his 5'10" in the 4, get it done out front. Maben, Davis, Harwick get those top spots in. Schutz got to run with the young guns today, though. He says, that's all right. Larson, Smith, Contreras, Swirkle, Hunter, and Lum down the 3rd straightaway. 36-40 cruisers, 39's the moto. Got to be Gilbert Contreras on the top spot. And you got to get right back on the gas. He's like, not so fast, amigo. Coming back at us. Contreras runs the show. Swirkle for the 2, back at us. Going to go Hunter for that 3. Out of moto 39, 40's your moto now. Jallens, Carriasso, Elizabeth, and Wakefield on the way back through. Who's got the top spot? Radical Racing. Jallens going to bring this one back through. Last straightaway, coming back to the line. Carriasso on the 2 spot. Elizabeth on that 3. Aruba. Wakefield to get the 4. Skinner, Street, Hill, Randolph, and Hanson. Got to be Street, Skinner, 1, 2. Randolph on that 3 spot. In and out of the last straight, we're coming back at us. Big Chad Street. He'll come back around on the world number 4. World 8 to Skinner. Randolph will get that 3 spot coming back to the line. Locks it down with Hanson to get the 4. Hill will get it the 5. Out of moto 41, 42, Shimoto down the third straightaway. Vergara, Branham, Smart, Drolet, Prince, Riley. Working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Riley's on the move right now, but it's all Prince out front. He's running the show. Prince got to be Drolet, got to go 1-2, back to the line. A couple Texas boys going to get it done on the top spots. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 42, 43, Shimoto. McCauley, Shirley, O'Brien, Thomas, and Coolman. Got to be Tate Thomas, SRT colors, down the third straightaway. Out of Conway, Arkansas. He's running the show down the line. Going to bring this one to that last turn. Coolman, Aruba, trying to find a way. Let's see what goes into that last turn. Coming back out, it's McCauley. Says, all right, you got me, Coolman. Going to bring it back to the line. I'll go Thomas, Coolman, 1-2. Out of moto 43. Preschool, he's in the house. He's running the show out front. Sonora, Fields, Jamison. Sloan down the third straightaway. Bringing this one through. Bonsai! Yeah, my man Jerry in the house. Always good to see the old guys coming back at it. Come on, preschool, man. You got to pedal all the way to the finish line, bro. You got to show those kids how to finish it up, dog. Sloan will get it done. He'll bring it back to the line. Jamison on the 2. Sonnerup coming back around. He's going to bring it back to the stride. Bonsai! My man Jerry Fields, he's coming back in. The old tykes, the big bikes. Always good to see him getting back around. Always the best transition right here. You go from grandpa's out on the track to the little kids, the grandkids. Here we go. Guthrie, Spears, Hunt, Murray, Bonnie, Hildrich, Shepard. Oh, hey, Tonka. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Let's see who's got it out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Who's leading the charge? Down the 2 straightaway. Little Tyke getting it done. Is that Spears on the top spot right now running the show? As we come down that second straightaway, Guthrie, Spears, Hunt, Murray, Bonnie, Hildrich, and Shepard. Down the 3 straightaway, 798. Baylor out front. Baylor, 4 years young, coming down that third straightaway. Guthrie, Spears, Hunt, Murray, Hildrich, and Shepard. Little Tykes, little bikes, make some noise. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds on the house. Spears is on the move right now. She's trying to make a run for it down the third straightaway. Oh, we got one stalled out. Made it up through the step up. Still got it going on. It's all Baylor going to go wire to wire. Baylor will bring this one back through. Bold Fitness out of Texas, 69 bike on the 2 spot. Rollo, Guthrie. Shepard to get a 3. Hildrich to get a 4. Well, Little Spears coming in for the 5 spot. Make noise, Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Brecken Murray coming in. Out of moto 45, 46, your moto 7-year-old novice. Diaz, Meyer, Cal, Stanley, Welcher. Room for 2. Moving on back to the stripe. August Meyer. Meyer will get this one. Sand Springs local, just down the road, coming back through it. Skinny digit triple. Cheesy B. Stanley going to get the 2 spot out of moto 46. More 7-year-old novice coming our way. The Mohawk on full flow out front. Elkins, Abbott, Baker. Koch in and out of the second turn. Dive Bomber coming in hot out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway, 329 by Bentley. Koch out front, running the show down the third straightaway. Out of El Dorado, Kansas. Keeping things locked in down the line. Another little rider finished it up right there. Graham Welcher. Yeah, Graham, finish it up, bro. He was smiling all the way back down to it. Mohawk getting it done out front. Bentley got it locked in. Back to the line. How about the 25 bike? Kennedy Abbott will pick up your 2. Out of moto 47, 48 your moto. Down the third straightaway. Keywood, LeMay, driver, Elkins, Claybrook, 8-year-old novice riders. 48 your moto. Down the third straight they go. Bring this one into that last turn. Who's got it locked in with the total points? Low Point going to win the main event. 8-year-old novice riders. Nice little wheelie from the lead rider out front. Coming back through, going to be a 193. Keywood, Tulsa local, get it done. Claybrook for the 2, 336 bike. Driver for your 3. Elkins for the 4. LeMay for the 5. Out of moto 48, 49 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Deal, Mims, Divine. 9-year-old novice riders down that third straight they go. Bring them into that last turn. Who's got the ace locked in out front? We'll see what happens on the way around. Last straight action coming back through. Bicycle Shack colors out front. Got to be the 28 bike. Vivi, holds on to it right there. Asher Mims for the 2, Divine for your 3. Some great racing going out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto now. Meyer, Hicks, Johnson down the third straightaway. 415 stickers. Meyer out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma. Sand Springs local getting this one rolling on down the third straightaway. Got it locked up. The Backyard National going on. Meyer running the show, coming back through. Hicks and Johnson, couple of Hardesty locals bring this one back to the stripe with the 415 bike. Stickers. Meyer will bring this one to the line. How about Johnson? Johnson for the 2. Out of Moto 50, 51 Moto down the third straightaway. 11-year-old novice riders, Jackson, Bozone, Smith, working this one out. Another one of these riders is going to win today, going to get that interview with Connor Fields at the finish line. There's some good stuff going on down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up, the 200 bike out front. Smith on the top spot. Back to the line we go. Bozone going to get that 2. Out of Moto 51, 52 Shimoto. Tenpenny, Prunger, McGinnis, Harris, Johnson. A little bit of carnage downtown on that next one. We got a hot one going down the 3 straightaway. 13-year-old novice riders bring this one back through. Last turn action. Who's got the top spot locked in? Looking for a low point. Trying to make it happen. The 329 Mike Johnson. Johnson will bring this one back to the stripe. Pruner for the 2. 173. Tenpenny going to get the third spot. McGinnis going to get the 4. Lanning coming down the third straightaway. Meyer, Buchanan, Farrell, Pabby, Abishire. Hey, 15 bike that just went up the last straightaway. Just finished your 15 bike. Coming back and see us at the finish line. 15 bike. Yeah, you. Come back and see me at the finish line. 15 bike. Yeah, grab him right there, Jacob. Yeah, that 15 bike. All right. Abishire, you should have an 18 on your bike. So just change it. You need to be an 18 on your bike, Abishire. Thank you for the correction, Jacob. (41-45), novice riders taking it out of the first turn down. Whoa! That was the full bagger radar system just went on alert right there. So we come down the second straightaway. Elkins getting it going on that top spot, bringing it back around. Carlin on the 2, Mims on the 3. Woo! This must be his last day in novice class. He must be moving up to intermediate real quick. Coming down the third straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Elkins on that top spot. Don't be holding out now, Elkins. Come on, man. Bring me the style show, bro. Don't try to fly underneath the radar system now down the last straightaway. All of a sudden, I bet, coming back to the line. We're going to go Mims for the 2, Carlin for the 3. Yeah, don't forget, guys, you already took one day off of work. Don't make it 2, man. Keep it safe out there. Eilers, Macklin, Picard coming in out of the second turn. Gold Cup plate out front. Skater Boy, he's a BMX guy now, coming down the third straightaway. I'm on the Night Rider. Macklin coming down that third straightaway and trying to ramp these guys up into that last turn. 46-50 novice. Never even sounds right when I say it. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Keeping it wrapped up. Myler's on the front line run. He's going to come back at us out of Springfield, Missouri. Got a little run coming down to it. The Night Rider going to try to get him. Back to the line. He'll pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 55. 5 and under intermediates. A 101.25 bike going to go. Jordan Van Treese getting it done. Trent Foshee and Parsons coming down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on. Let's see what happens on this one on the way back through. 56 is your moto. 2 riders moving on to a main event. Jordan Van Treese still on the top spots as they head down that last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it'll finish up right there. Out of moto 56, 57, Shimoda McCord, Reeves, Humphrey, and Abbott. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nixon Abbott on the top spot out of League City, Texas. Got a Hardesty local, though, coming down the third straightaway. McCord trying to get it done on the home turf, though. He's got Humphrey chasing him down the third straightaway. Humphrey going to try to put something together in that last turn. Got to hit the marks on the way back out. Last straight action coming back through. Nixon Abbott. Abbott on the top spot. Keeps things wrapped up right there as we come back down the last straightaway. Local rider, Hardesty team coming back to the stripe. McCord says, you guys aren't making enough noise. Kurth, Austin, Kurth, Clark, 7-year-old intermediates. Down the 3 straightaway. Box Blue sitting on that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last straight. Who's got the horsepower out front, trying to get it done. Holden Clark. Clark got everybody chasing him down the last straightaway. 7-1-61. Kurth, and Austin will get the 4. Out of moto 58, 59, Samoto, Meeks, Dotson, Malin, Boy Bay, Trent working this one out. Somebody's part of the captain's crew right there, putting all that Nick Long training together down the last straightaway. Got to be George Meeks. Meeks getting it done. Edison Eagles coming back through, part of the captain's crew as we come back down the line with the 19 bike. Talon Trent. Trent picks up your 2 spot out of moto 59. 60 Samoto now. Pruitt, Newell, Elwell. Bonine working it out of the last turn. Got room for a pair moving on. Got to be Ferocious Finn. Newell getting it done. Out of Eagle, Colorado. Got to hang out with those guys last year, man. Eagle, Colorado. They got some good stuff going on out there. 117. Pruitt will pick up the 2. Definitely one to put on your stop list out in Colorado. Hit up EC BMX. Shepard, Stinson, Netherton, and Castor. 9-year-old intermediate. 61 Samoto down the 3 straightaway. Who's coming down the line for that top spot, locking in the ace way out front? Got to be Lincoln Shepard. Shepard out of Texas coming down the last straightaway, gets it wrapped up right there. Looking for Netherton on that 2 spot. Castor for the 3, Stinson for your 4. Out of moto 61, 62, Shimoto, Ricks, Roach, Kelly, Crane, Pointer coming down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be casting Ricks on that front line run. Missouri boy, 10-year-old intermediate, 62 is the moto. Down the line, Rick still running the show out front, coming back through. Freaky Fast training, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Landon Roach. Roach slips in for the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 62. 63 Shimoto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Tillmater, Tillman running the top spot. Got it locked up. 20-piece, Fletcher going to drop in the 20-piece on the way back home. Last straightaway. Crank Lab Factory coming back at us to get it wrapped up. Tillman on the top spot. Tillman gets it wrapped up back to the line out of moto 63. Locks in with Fletcher. Fletcher will take the 2, and they'll move on to a main event. Fowler, Hughes, Cole, Elwell, 11-year-old intermediates. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Easton Hughes way out front right now as we come in and out of the last straightaway. Hughes gets it locked up for Velocity out of Norman, Oklahoma. Coming down the last straight, got this one rocked in with Fowler. Fowler picks it up on that 2, back to the line with a 23 bike. Elwell, Cole will get the 4. Out of moto 64, 65 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Charging hard, Setzer, Green, Moody, Burden. It's all up for grabs right now as they go down that 3 straightaway. Nixon Green trying to put a wheel into that last turn. Trying to put all that training together. Green throws the wheel in. Can he seal the deal on the last straightaway? A-bomb, Setzer still runs the show, back to the line. Setzer, Green go 1-2, 80 bike, Burden will get a 3, Moody will get a 4. Out of moto 65, 66 Shimoto, Natera, Smith, Cook, McDonald, Hill. 13-year-old intermediates got room for a pair moving on. 46 bike looking for that top slot. Back to us, Solorio Nateris. Back to me with the 83 bike, Brody Smith. Smith picks up the 2. To the line out of Moto 66, 67 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Rock 1, Finn Claybrook, Sandite BMX out of Sand Springs. Down the third straightaway, Johnson, Graff, and Wells all trying to find a way into that last turn. Got to be A.J. Johnson, freaking fast colors. Slides into the 2 spot, keeps it locked up down the last straightaway. Rock 1 in the 22, Johnson, Claybrook. Top 2 out of Moto 67. 68's a moto now. Fowler, Harris, Hart, Wright, Morgan. 14-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. Got to be the fly guy, Hart. Hart running the top spot. Out of that last turn. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth. Got to keep your long game strong at Hardesty. Back to the line. 23 and the 26 of the 25 bike. Hart and Fowler will go top spots out of Moto 68. 69's a moto down the third straightaway. Thomason, Alexander, Mooring, Lee. Keep things rolling through the last turn. 69's a moto. 14-year-old intermediates back to the stripe. 16 bike gets it done out front. Hunter Lee back to the line. Lee going to run back through. 11 bike of Mooring hangs on for the 2 spot. SRT for the 2 out of 69. 70's your moto now. Another one up for the Connor interview at the end of the day. Nickham running the show back down the last straightaway. Nickham gets it done. 37 bike makes a little pull. Kohler, there's the 142. Smith sat it down a little early. 71.89 bike. Hanson will get a 4. Comstock will get a 5. I think Smith thought he had that 2 spot locked in there for a second, sat it down, and 37 bike went on by. And Caden Kohler, nice move. Goff, Picard, Hamilton, Chapik. Volks coming back through. 21.106. 56 in the 33. Hamilton to get a 3. Picard to get a 4. Goff to get a 5. Well, I felt like there was a Hardesty hero next to me. It's Jacob. You getting in the game, dude? What are we doing? I mean, it's up to you, bud. Pruitt, Shepard, now Vanko. I mean, you don't let me on normal local nights, but I'll let you get in on the national. Coming back to the stripe. Now Vanko runs back to the line. We'll go Pruitt on the 2, Shepard for your 3. Out of Moto 72, 73, Lum, Drum, Gardner. You got the cannon this weekend? Oh, shh. I'll keep that on the down low, man. 36 to 40 intermediates coming out of the last straightaway. Drag race time. Got to hit the marks. Somebody's feeling the leg cramp up a little bit right now. Lum's going to get it done. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Brum for the 2 and Gardner for the 3. Hardesty local on the front line run. 52 bike running the show down the third straightaway. Solo Rio. He's got it wrapped up. Hill, Bly, Ennis, and Quimby. Down through that third straight, bring him into that last turn. It's all Solo Rio on the front line, though. He's got this. He's checking out on these guys, man. See you later. Adios, amigos. Coming back to the line, looking for a 2. Ennis on the 50 bike, trying to hang on to that one. Ennis will get it done. 5 bike, look for the 3. Out of Moto 74, 75, Shimoto Johnson. Broadway. Van Auken in and out of the last straightaway. 56 bike going to get rolling on down to T-Town Bicycles. Broadway going to get a top spot locked up. Johnson for the 2. Van Auken for your 3. Out of Moto 75, 76, Shimoto Sauter up. Surratt, Nolan. Strap coming down the third straight. Who's going to get things rolling on the top spots now into that last turn? It's side by side with these guys going back around. Sauter up. He keeps the door locked up. Can he get the run around the outside, though? Dr. J. Nolan's got a little pull on him. Dr. J's trying to get it going on. Back to the striper to go. Sauter up holds on to it. Nolan for the 2. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies right now down the 3 straightaway. Luo on the top spot, coming down that third straightaway. SeaTac colors, Dotson, Clark, little ladies, 3-year-old, 5-year-olds out on the track right now. Where are you guys at? 3-year-old over there going into turn number 2. Give her some love. Give her some love. We're in the girls' club now. Here we come down the last straightaway. Luo on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up. See you later. Bye-bye at the finish line. That's the way it's going to go. Ellis Clark on that 2. Little Blakey Dotson. 3 years young coming down the third straightaway. Where are you guys at, Hardesty? Make some noise for her. She just had to hop off, and she's going to hop right back on. Give her some love. Where are you guys at? Hook her up. Bad to the bone, out of retirement. Jones coming back through out of the second turn, third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Mings, Novi, Jones, Lyle, and Spears working it out. Fresh out of retirement this weekend. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones on the top spot. Where you at, Landstar? Make some noise. They come back through out of the last straightaway. Little Emmy Spears. Spears picking it up on that 2. Spears getting that 2 spot. Back up, coming back down to it. Mings trying to hold on to a 3. Mings and Little Sunshine. Novi are going to get the 4. Lyle for the 5. Little Dotson coming back through. 3 years old. She's going to finish it up on the last straightaway. Give her some love. 79 Samoto down the third straightaway. Shepard, Evans, Bates, McLaughlin, Farley, Wesley. Side by side as they come to the stripe. Gold Cup, Nag 7, Gold Cup, get it done. McLaughlin, Evans go 1, 2, 3 bike. Shepard to get a 3. Holiday, Reeves, Walgren down the third straightaway. 80 Samoto, 8-year-old ladies on track right now as they head for home. Last turn action going on. It's all Little MJ, Factory Mimi, and Pops Holiday coming down the line. She's going to get this one rolling back to us. 1 cent, Reeves and Sunshine, Walgren. Walgren hangs on for the 2 spot. Back to the line we'll go with Reeves on the 3. Out of Moto 80, 81 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Bates, Salemi, Moonivar, Sandman, Edmonds charging hard down the 3 straight. Oh, a little Sour Patch. She knows she's got everybody knocking on the back wheel right now. Salemi getting it locked up out front, coming back down the line. Salemi gets it done. Back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Sandman hangs on for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Looks like it's Moonivar for that 3 as they come across the line. Out of Moto 81, 82, Shepard, Westerville, Noella, Dotson, Cummings, Anderson, Welburn. Freaky Fast Colors out front. Got to be that world number 8. Smiley Kylie Shepard on the top spot. Dynamite Daisy Noella picks up the 2 down the line. Last straight action coming back to the stripe. Back at us. That was the 1. 1 bike of Welburn got that top spot. Noella for the 2. Looks like a downrider back up in that first turn. Ready to go. Gates down, 11-year-old ladies got a hot one going on. Wallace, McCain, Bates, Larson, Nelson, Zermeg headed down the first straightaway. Killer B. Nelson on that 2 spot. She knows the secret lines around here. Let's see what she can put together down the second straightaway. E-bike on that top spot right now. Mayhem, McCain hanging tight on the top spot. She knows she's got to hit everything nice and smooth. Dialed into that second turn. Oh, no! There goes the Killer B. Oh, she knows the secret line. Nelson, McCain go 1-2 down the third straightaway. Love Racing Colors going to go Ricochet. Bates on that 3 spot. Battle it down the 3 straight into that last turn. McCain trying to put something together, but it's all Nelson on the top spot. The Killer B down the last straightaway. McCain trying to gain some ground. Going to have to hang on to that 2 spot back to the line. Bates will get the 3, the 1, and the Gold Cup 3. About Wallace for the 4. Larson for your 5s. Or May going to get the 6. Nice move from Nelson in that second turn. Gaylor, Kelly, Baker, Cole. Cherry Bomb. Dooney on the top spot, running the show down the third straightaway. She'll bring this one down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be the crazy girl Cole. Picking it up on the 2. Got company coming right behind her, though. Cole trying to hang on to that 2 spot down the line. Mad Dog Baker. Baker making a hard charge down the last straightaway. Cole slides onto that 2 spot. Dune Cole go 1-2. Out of Moto 84, 85. Fessler, Hale, Hansen. The Slasher scoops out front. Gomalicki coming down the 3 straight. Supercross BMX Colors out of the last turn. She is way out front right now. She comes back home. Got to be Hale. Hale picking up for that 2 spot, and looks like that's the way it's going to go down. Out of Moto 85. 86 your Moto. Taking it upstairs. Whoa, Diamond Lil getting a little loose down the 2 straightaway. Hung up on that one. She was trying to float it. She floated a little too long. She's like, all right. I scared myself now. She's like, I'll clean it up. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Rodriguez, Crane, Ashley, Beschetti, Keener, Kovacs. Still, it's all Diamond Lil out front. Ashley running the show. She'll come back out of that last straightaway. Got to be Kovacs hanging on for that 2 spot. Kovacs drives it down for the 2 down the last straightaway. How about Crane on the L bike? Or the 2 and then the L bike will come back around. Crane and then Crane on the 3-4. Out of Moto 86, 87. 15, 16 ladies. McMillan, White, Marshall, Stokel, Gould. Gould coming out of Henderson, Nevada. The Piston coming down the last straightaway. She's got it rolling on back at us. Smiley, Stokel. Stokel picks it up for the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. Myers, Wells, Leach. How about Cheryl? Cheryl out front. Where's that Premier crew at in the corner? Mama Schutz, you're not too loud over there. What's the deal? Coming back home. Cheryl going to run the show. She'll bring this one back around. Out of that last turn, she's going to come back down to it, looking for that 2 spot. The Possum, Wells. Wells trying to keep things locked into the last straightaway. Wells will get the 2 back to the line. Jordan Panero, Soto, Merton, Patillo. Got to be Jordan on the top spot. She's running the show now down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up back to the line. Looking for a 2. How about a 4 bike? Panero going to come back to the last straightaway. All Goodell, Barrett, Foster, Elder. Out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Double A, Alexis Alden. Running the show. Oh, now she's floating it a little bit, Johnny. Coming back at us in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Alden keeping it locked up. Got to be Elder, Goodell, Barrett, Foster, all charging hard down the 3 straight. Bring them into that last turn. Oh, it's double A all the way. Alexis Alden will bring this one out of the last straight back to us. She'll get it wrapped up right there. She'll come back through. Elder trying to hang on to that 2 spot. No, she's got company coming from Barrett. Elder hangs onto it at the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 90. Farley, McClaskey, Too Sweet in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Landstar Colors keeping it going on. Aiken coming down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, side by side with the ladies right here. Here we go down the line. Bring this one into that last turn. Let's see what happens with Farley, McClaskey working it out. Well, it's all Too Sweet. Aaron Moore, she'll bring this one back home. She'll get it wrapped up right there on the way back through. Takes the ace back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. How about Kim Possible? Farley get the 2 back at us. Go McClaskey for your 3. Aiken for the 4. (41-50) ladies now. Gaylor, Chambers, Harwick working it in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gaylor. Harwick on the top spot. Chambers coming down the 3 straightaway. Get this one wrapped up. Coming back home, the Terminator, Gaylor. Gaylor going to run the show back to the line. She'll go with Harwick on the 2. Chambers on that 3 out of Moto 92. 93 is your Moto, 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. As we head down that 2nd straightaway in and out of the 2nd turn, got to be Maresh. Maresh working it out front. Bitts, Johnson, Barkley, O'Brien, Melcher, Goebel coming down the 3 straight. Hard charge from Maresh on the top spot. O'Brien trying to work it out on that 2 spot. There goes Bitts. She's laying in the weeds doing a little sneak attack. Straight out of Canada, coming back down the last straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Going to get wrapped up out front. It's all Maresh. O'Brien, 1-2. What about Bitts and Barkley on the 3-4? Darren Merton, they need you over at signups. Darren Merton, head over to registration. They need to see you. All right, here we go. Sherrock, Holmes, Baker, Brendel, Hortzman, Hanson, Hunt. Hortzman running the show out front. He's in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Factory Wicked Racing Colors on the top spot. Keeping things coming back at us. Looking for the C bike. Got to be Hanson. Hanson picks it up on the C. Back to the line. No plate. You lost your plate somewhere? Kane Combs, where's your plate at? Hey, Don, one of your riders lost a plate, man. We got to get him hooked up. Oh, was Kane? All right. Guthrie, Salva, Nunez, and Miller in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the drop, the lock, the horsepower on this one? They keep things locked in, going down the line. They bring them in and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Who's coming up on a top spot right now as they head down to it? Going to be Cunningham. Cunningham back to the stripe. Cunningham will get it done with her 7 bike. Escalona Cunningham on a Moto 96. 97's a Moto down the third straightaway. King, Francis, Goodner, Shepard. Goodner on the 2 spot, trying to put a hot lap down that third straightaway. Says, all right, Asher King, you can bring us back around in and out of the last turn we go. King getting it done. Factory Babs of Goodner on the 2 spot. Goodner on the home turf, the Backyard National. He says, all right, let's go to the main event. We'll work it out then, bro. Out of Moto 97, 98 your Moto. 9-year-old experts to a semi-main event. England, Keohai, Rourke, Sullivan, Brutzman into the second turn. Coming down the third straightaway, Brutzman, Ameriprise colors, got the lock on the top spot down the third straightaway. World number 7, Spencer Sullivan, driving hard down that 3 straight, hitting the marks nice and smooth, trying to play a little bit of catch-up. He says, all right, I'll settle for that 2 spot if I have to, and we'll bring it back home. Brutzman gets it wrapped up out front, back to the line with Sullivan on the 2 out of Moto 98 to a semi-main event. McCollum, Lyle, Wiggins, Kales and Lander down the third straightaway. Lander's got the lock on the top spot. Max Wiggins hanging on that 2 spot. Well, factory mom and dad for Wiggins, picking it up out front, though. Still got this one wrapped up with Lander. Factory answer colors way out front as he leads the charge down the last straightaway. He says, all right, I'm going to that semi-main event. We'll see you guys there. Get there with Wiggins on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. 100 Jamoto now. Prescott, Vanderheim, Clan, and Emery. O'Hagan down the third straight. Emery trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming from Prescott. Prescott knows how to get it done at Hardesty. Uh-oh, Emery went a little bit wide. Let's see if he can get back down to him, down to the last straightaway. 18 bike coming in on the top spot. Back to us. Emery hangs on for the 2. Woo, Vanderheim and Emery. Emery left the door a little wide there in that last turn, but he got right back on the gas and got it done. Back to the stripe. Skinner, Taylor, Briggs, Kent, Peterson. 101's the Moto down the third straightaway. A little side-by-side as they head into that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel on the inside. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Last straightaway. Back to it now. 13 in the 1 bike will get it done top 2. How about Taylor? Kent. Top spots out of Moto 101. 102's your Moto into the second turn. Shirley, Evans, Eubanks, Kovacs, Murray. Got to be Eubanks on the top spot. Novak, Kovacs on the 2. Evans, Shirley, Murray. Work this one out of the last turn. Coming back at us. Got the wrap up on the top spot. Mr. Eubanks coming back to the line. He'll get it done with your Gold Cup 3. The Birdman, Kovacs, will pick up the 2. Showtime! In and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. The Spotless on the top spot. Brum, Baker, Turner, and Harris. The Spotless, the world champion, J&R colors, home turf, Hardesty local, brings them in and out of that last straightaway. Going to be a good battle going on for the 10X win today as they come back through. The Spotless gets it done on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go at Astra for the 2. Pistol Pete Baker picks up the deuce out of Moto 103, moving on to a semi-main event. 11X. 104 is the Moto. Latigue, Wells, Guile, Rodas, Anderson, Pope. Charge hard down the third straightaway. Killer Kyler Pope. Pope getting it done out front. Factory Senate LSG colors out of San Antonio, Texas, making the trip up to Tulsa, coming back down the line. Rock 1 in your 6 bike will get it done. Top 2, Anderson and Pope. 1-2 out of Moto 104. 105's a moto now. 11-year-old experts down the first straightaway. Meringue, Paxman, Wooters, Gallegos, and Combs. Got to be Pac-Man taking it down that first straightaway. He's going to get this one ramped up. Sweet Tea, Meringue, they'll take it upstairs. They head down the second straightaway. Paxman running the show right now. He's got this one locked into turn number 2. Meringue going to crank it up out of Owasso. One of the locals around here coming down the 3 straightaway. They both take it upstairs. Uh-oh. A little bit of a bonk from Meringue right there, but he hangs on to that one down that 3rd straightaway. Wooter's trying to find a spot with Gallegos. Out of the last turn, Meringue tries to show him a wheel. Paxman says, nope, not today, bro. Coming back at us. We'll go back down the line. Paxman, Meringue, 1-2. Out of moto 105. 106 is your moto. Warner, Salazar, Deal, Ladrin. In and out of turn number 2. JBR Colors throws the style on it down the 3rd straightaway. Got it wrapped up right now. Salazar picks it up on that 2 spot. Salazar driving down the 3 straight into that last turn, but it's all JBR Colors on the front line run. Back home, Johnson and Salazar will take the top 2 spots. Out of moto 106, 107 your moto down the 2nd straightaway. 12-year-old experts to a quarter main event. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Larson, Nolting, Angela, Ashford, Molitor working it out down the 3rd straight. Larson running the show out front. Got to be Angela. Angela hanging on that 2 spot. Out of the last turn, they'll drive it back home, and that's the way it'll lock up to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group today. Back to the stripe will be your 1 in your National Age Group 16 bike. Larson, Angela, top 2 out of moto 107, 108 some moto down the 3rd straightaway. White, Noyola, Hart, Ratchin, Liverow. Got to be the Hummingbird out front, running the show with Gnarly Charlie, Noyola, Harp, Noyola, top 2, coming back through the last turn. They'll drive this one back to the finish line out of moto 108. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. Noyola, Harp, get it done out of moto 108, 109 Shimoto. Into turn 2, Tremble, Turner, Merriam, Strayer, and Holiday. Take it up top, the Gold Cup 2, Frank the Tank, Tremble, Freaky Fast Colors. Putting all that training together down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. That's the way it's going to go down. Got to be the Wrecking Ball, Merriam. Merriam will pick it up on the 2 through the last turn, last straight. That's the way they'll bring it back home out of moto 109. .110 Samoto downtown. More 12-year-olds coming our way. A couple more groups. 110 Samoto to that quarter main event. Duncan, Langer, Brindle, Pomels, and Thomas. Ramp this one up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 3 bike running the show. Take off Thomas. Thomas cranking things up. Got to be Pomels on that 2. Thomas Pomels working it out. Georgia boy, Kansas boy working it out on the 1-2 as they come out of the last turn. They'll take them straight to that quarter main event. Thomas Pomels 1-2 back down the line. That's the way it goes out of moto 110. 111's your moto. Rodriguez, Morgan, Burgers, Wilson, Goza. In and out of the 2nd turn, PB&J. Burgers out front, running it down the 3rd straightaway. At Astra Colors, keeping things on lock now with Rodriguez, Morgan, Wilson, Goza. Charging hard on the way back home, but it's all PB&J Burgers. He's running the show. He'll keep it wrapped up back down the last straightaway, looking for a 2 spot. How about Rodriguez? We'll pick up the 2 out of moto 111. 112's a moto. Skinner, Hoppin, Tyson, Gap, Melchard. Coming back through, Melchard. Bolchow, backer out front. He's running the show. J&R Colors, he'll keep it on lockdown down the last straightaway. Looking for a 2, Keegan Skinner. Skinner will drop it in on the 2. They'll go straight to a main event, 13X. Charging hard now, Moore, Wettendorf, Walker, Guihan, Barone, Lenners, and Craig in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Landstar, Moore on the top spot. Where's that Landstar posse at down there in the corner? Making some noise. The kid running the show. Can he get it done on a Friday night? Whoa, coming in hot right there. Tried to put it together. Henry freaking Lenners didn't quite have enough to give him the whole deal. You showed him the wheel, though, for a minute. Says, shoot, man, I'm going to have to get that done at a later date. 14X, here we go. 114's moto. Sizemore, Bowman, Gibbs, Taylor, Laconin. 2nd round's coming up quick, guys. 2nd round will be coming up quick, so make sure you get back in there to staging. 2nd round will be coming up quick. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Bowman on the top spot. He's all leveled up, coming down the 3rd straight. Sizemore, Gibbs, Taylor. Taylor trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Oh, Taylor, little bobble down the 3 straightaway. You miss one mark on this track, man, and it could cost you a spot real quick as we come back through. 7 bike Bowman. Bowman gets it done. Back to the line with a 4 bike. Laconin for the 2.
Out of moto 114, 115 Shimoto. Quimby, Tyson, Hengel, Cox, Dixon. Tyson charging hard way out front down that third straightaway. He's checking out for the Ameriprise crew. He'll get it wrapped up right there on his way to a semi-main event. Quimby, Hengel, Cox, and Dixon all trying to find their spots right now, but it looks like the hitman Dixon will find his spot right there. Music City local out of Tennessee. Sanders, Rivera, Wells, Hughes, Sirota. Down the third straightaway, looking for a top spot. The Alaskan pole got to be Rivera. H-Town local out of Houston, Texas. He'll bring this one back through with the Alto Wrecking Crew. How about Sanders? Sanders will pick up that 2 spot. Back to the line on moto 116. 117 Shimoto going to that second turn. Going for the big lines right now, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Carrillo Brown. Brown trying to put it together down the third straightaway. Rowe, Brown, Nelson, Bertoli, Struck, Mathis, Colley, Combs. Last straightaway, Bertoli running the show right now. Got to be Nelson. Nelson trying to hang on to that 2 spot. The Osman Rowe down the last straightaway. Carrillo Brown. Brown for the 4. Back to the line. Matthews for the 5. Woo-hoo-hoo. Some good stuff right there. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick, guys. Don't miss out. 1 bike down the third straightaway. Kennedy, Sorensen, Deach, Stokel, Keener, Charlton. Bringing them in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back down to it. Who's got that top spot locked in? One bike, come back here to the finish line. Who are you? 1 bike that just came through on that purple Speedco. Who are you? Come back and see us. Down the 3 straight, keep things locked in. Esposito, Holzer, go Malicki, Gaylor, Whitmore, Mitchell. Got to be Esposito out front. Albie Senate box colors out of the last turn. Supercross colors looking for a 2. Got to be Go Malicki. Go Malicki down the last straightaway. He'll slip into that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go right there. He comes out of moto 119, 120 Samoto. Reeder, Gunning, Stafford, Beebe, Perkins. Got to be Perkins. Reeder on the 1-2 down the third straightaway. Reeder takes it way up top, keeping it locked into that 2 spot. But Dr. J, Perkins out front. He keeps it rolling on down the last straightaway. Reeder, Factory Redmond, will pick up the 2. Back at us out of moto 120. Second round coming up quick. Second round coming up quick. Don't miss it. McDonald, Carriasso, Maben, Brown. Hoyam down the third straight. Who's got the horsepower out front? Vega Race of Colors. Going to be McDonald. McDonald running the show. Coming down the last straightaway. Got the 2 bike with him. Hoyam. McDonald go 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 121. 1720 experts. Johnson, Backer, Hoppin, Popovich, and Loy. Is that ethanol on the front line right now, Nick, as we come back to it? Getting it going on. Popovich, he's going to ring this one back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. How about your National Age Group number 7 bike? We'll go the Terminator Loy. Loy coming back to the line with Popovich, 1-2. Out of moto 122, 123, Walkie, Amara, Harwick, O'Neal, Blake. O'Neal checking out of the pack right now down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Amara picking up on that 2 spot. Daylight Cycles, BMX Sharks on the 1-2 out of the last turn. That's the way those boys will bring it back home. O'Neal, Amara. Top 2 out of moto 123. Second round coming up quick. Gunn, whoa! Dropped one off right there. Speed Racer going a little too fast. We lost him. We'll get him checked out. Down the third straightaway, got the top spots locked in with Gunn, Drowinick, Tolfrey, Moss, and Davis. Got to be Davis picking up on that 2. Out front, back to the line. Looks like to be Colby Gunn. Gunn to the stripe with the 7 bike. Davis to get the 2. Out of moto 124, 125 Shimoto. Knobs, Bench, Wirtz, Jones, McLeod. Got to be big Matt Wirtz out front. Cash Money, Cash and Bench on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back around all the way back through. Peak 10 training with Albie Sendit. Back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it'll go as they come back through moto 125. Give my boy Corey a little shout out. He probably tuned in. Hard at work in the office. Moyer, Alan Sonorum, McCauley, Duran. Looks like only somebody's going fast out there. I'll bring this one back in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 18 bike, Cruz Duran. He's running the show, bringing it back through. Duran will get this one wrapped up. A 126 is the moto coming back home. Duran's going to go wire to wire. He's not playing around. He'll get it rolling back through. Last straightaway, and that's the way it goes down. Medeiros, Pedrahita, Martins, 26-35 experts. Second round coming up quick. Coming down to 2 straightaway. Medeiros on the top spot. Remix coming in at turn number 2. Pedrahita trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway with Martins. Martins trying to hang on to a 2 spot. Let's see what he's got going down the 3rd straight. 26-35 experts on track now as we come back around. Last turn action. Still get this one wrapped up out front. Medeiros going to run it back through. He'll get it locked in with Martins on the 2. Pedrahita for the 3. Jallens, Contreras, Barron, Howarth, and Brindle in and out of the second turn. Contreras, man, this guy's just been on a rampage lately. Been cleaning house. That's for sure, chalking up the wins. He says, I'm going to cruise it back in that last turn. I thought you were going pro set on me, Contreras. What happened, bro? He's up saving it for the main event. Save it for the main. Coming back down 2. Go Zach Jallens. Jallens will pick up the 2. Out about a 128, 129. Uh-oh, throwing some style out there. Larson, Randall, Bennett, Swirkle, Amid in and out of that second turn. Looking good, Bennett coming down the 3rd straightaway. Ronnie, the machine, locking it up. Got room for 2 to go. Larson, Randall, Swirkle, Mead working it out. Saw Bennett on the top spot, though. Landstar SCR colors back to the line. He picks it up. Going to look for the 2. How about the 616? Swirkle gets that one wrapping up right there. Randolph, Clannon, Cranfield, Smith, Paschetti. Oh, Landine, you're having some problems back there. He's going to have to get back on the gas. Oh, here we go down the 3rd straightaway. Baschetti's got the lock on it. Randolph on the 2. Let's see what Landine can put together in that last. Don't be looking back now, bro. Oh, Randolph. Oh, no, we lost one. Oh, coming back through. Got Randolph gets it done. Landine's all right, and I'll hang on for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Smith will get the 3. Woo. Baschetti's all good. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. He's back up. He went for Mr. Toad's wild ride out there, but he lives to tell about it. Second round coming up quick. 131 Zamoto, McCauley, Drolet, Cordova, and Vergara coming back through the last turn. Back to the stripe we go. How about Drolet on the top spot? We're going to go McCauley on the 2. Oh, Vergara for the 3. And Mr. Cordova will pick up the 4. Last rack of the first round. Second round staging up right about now. Edwards, Branham, Navratil, and Smart. The Commander Cody in and out of that second turn. He'll get on the gas and make it happen down that 3rd straightaway. Keeping it locked in right now. The big hurt, Branham on that 2 spot. Wheeler Dealer Bike Shop. Tennessee boy coming down the 3 straightaway, but it's all Commander Cody out front. Branham on the 2. Edwards. Navratil out of the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there with these guys coming back down to it. Navratil going to get the 3 new knees. Edwards going to pick up the 4, and that's it for round 1. Round 2 coming up.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
All right, looks like it's time to get back into the program right now. Second go around. Ladies on the Pro-Am up and ready to go. Second round, Ashley Stokes, Gould, Pinerio, lock loaded, ready for action. Let's get things fired up for that second go around with the ladies in the Pro-Am. Straight drag racing downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Stokes, from the middle. There goes Presley Gould, though. She puts one together down the second straightaway. Let's see if she can keep the ball rolling on. Pinerio back on that 4th spot. This is going to change the points up for these ladies right now as we head in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Stokes, Gould, 1-2. Ashley on the 3. Pinerio back on the 4th spot. She's got to gain some ground if she wants to get the ace locked in for this main event. Total points racing going on with this one coming back to us. Looks like Stokes going to come up with low points right now. She's coming down the last straightaway. Stokes is going to get it done. Gould for the 3, Gould for the 2, Ashley for the 3, and Pinerio for the 4. So we got points all over the board for these ladies right here. So you don't even know what's going to happen in the main. It could get all kinds of wild. 6 and under mixed open. Here we go. Mings, Abbott, Reeves, Lyle, Jordan. Start working it out. Moto number 3 into the second turn, third straightaway with the 99 bike running the show one more time. Got to be Abbott. Abbott on that top spot. Abbott, Mings, Reeves, Lyle, and Jordan coming down through that third straightaway out of Moto number 3. Still got the 99 bike out front running the show. Abbott looking for the ace in the second go-around. Abbott going to get it done, looking for the 25 bike. Jordan picks up that 2 spot. Abbott, Jordan go 1-2 back to the stripe. Ming's going to get the 3. How about Reeves for the 4 and Lyle for your 5? In the second go around, good racing. 7-8 mixed open now out of the last turn, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one rocking and rolling? Got to be little MJ Holiday. One more time down the last straightaway. Newell picks it up for the 2. Back to the striper going to go. Pruitt going to get the 3 in the Gold Cup, too. Reeves going to get the 4. Nine, 10 mixed open down the third straightaway. Tillman, Salemi, Noyola, Netherton, Welborn, Noyola working it out down the last straightaway. Dynamite Daisy. Oh, no. Fouled the plug coming back through. We go Welborn, Noyola 1-2 back to the line. Salemi going to get the 3. Back through it. Tillman will pick up the 4. Looks like it was Netherton for your 5 out of Moto number 5. 6 is your Moto, 11-12 mixed open. Nelson, Elwell, McCain, Bates, Fessler, and Kelly out of the last turn. Nelson looking for that ace again, coming back through with the E-bike. McCain on that 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go with the F-bike. Fessler going to get the 3-2. Gaylor, Nateras, Keener, Lee, Mead, Dune, and Hart out of the last turn, looking for the ace again, looking for that top spot. Crank Lab colors this time, I think, coming back down the last straightaway. 26 bike. Going to get this one going. Hart. Hart got the ace on that one. It was like Lee looking for that 2 spot. Nateras will get the 3, changing the points up a little bit. Out of Moto number 7. Nature Moto now 15-16 mixed open. Goff right. Solo Rio coming out of the last turn. Who's got it wrapped up out front now? Going to be Goff. Goff getting the ace, looking for it. Oh! It's all right. They can fix your wheel out there. They'll get you hooked up. Solo Rio on that 2 spot, right on the 3. Double wheel case, that's all right. They got mechanics on duty out there. They'll keep you dialed in for the weekend. 7-8 open on track. Nunes, Cunningham, Hanson, Francis, King, Miller, Salva. Cunningham's got the drive in the last turn. Oh, King tried to lay on him. Couldn't make it happen. Cunningham gets it done. King goes down, not happy about it. Salva says, I'll take the 2. I'm looking for low points right now to come back home. Francis will get that 3 spot. Oh, little change of events right there. Miller going to get the 4. C-Bike could get a 5. 11 bike. Nunes will get a 6. King comes up with the 8. Man, not where he wanted to be, but total points racing, you never know what's going to happen. He tried to put a wheel on him, couldn't quite make it happen. 11-12 open down the last straightaway. Got room for 2 to move on. How about Wilson? Wilson gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line with the 8 bike. A Turner. Wilson, 1-2. Out of moto number 10. 11th moto downtown. Wells, Kiefer, Ratchin, and Langer. Room for a pair to make it happen right now. The Reaper on the top spot. Where's that Premier Posse at right now? Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on it. Bringing this one back home in and out of that second turn. Ratchet running the show. Ratchet coming down that 3 straightaway. Got going on. Ratchet, Kiefer, top 2. Trying to make it happen. Wells and Langer trying to put it together down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Trying to make it happen. Langer trying to put a wheel in the game right now on the way back through the last turn. Let's see if he can drive it back home. Still your Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup 2, Ratchin and Kiefer get it done. Back at us out of moto number 11. 12's your moto now. Walker, Craig, Hengel, Wells, and Hughes coming down the 3rd straight. Got to be Jordan a Jet. Walker on the top spot. He's going to get the ace locked in for that 2nd time go around. 13-14 open. Back to the line. 2 bike. How about Wells picks up the 2, the 4, and the 6. Out of moto 12, 12-13's your moto, 15, 13-14. Combined moto taking top 4 out of this one as they come back down the last straightaway. Looks like Gaylor gets it locked in with a G bike. Gaylor, Keener go 1-2. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 bike. Matthews, Gaylor, Beebe, and Keener. Beer transfers 15-16 open. Hoffman, Derwinnick, Knobs, and McDonald out of the last turn. Twice by Hoffman. Hoffman got the full tune-up going on with this one. Back down to it. Knobs for the 2. Aloha Joe. This is all hang on to that 3 spot. I'm tired, he says. This is not the track you want to be tired at, Aloha Joe. Holiday, Evans, McLaughlin, Walgren in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Little MJ Holiday on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Evans working it out. McLaughlin, Walgren. Holiday checking out of the rest of the ladies right now. 16's your moto. 8-under girl cruiser coming back through. Holiday, got to be McLaughlin. McLaughlin hanging on that 2 spot. Back to us. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. McLaughlin on the 2. How about Walgren for the 3? Evans for that 4. Out of moto 16, 17's your moto. Shepard, Edmonds, Dotson, Salmon, and Anderson. Charging hard, back around the last turn. Anderson looking for the ace on this one on that 3 bike. Anderson's going to get this one locked in. Ameriprise. Salmon for the 2 spot, back to the line. How about Shepard going to get the 3? Dotson for the 4. Edmonds for your 5. Out of moto 17, 18's your moto now. McCain, Larson, Wallace. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Mayhem McCain's got the ace locked in the 1st round. Can she bring it back around for round number 2? Trying to keep it locked up. Back to the line. She's got that 2nd ace locked in. Back to the stripe. Wallace going to get the 2. Larson for the 3. Out of moto 18, 19's your moto. 13-14. Girl cruiser down the 3rd straight. Hanson, Surrett, Hale, Alexander, Meade, and Cole. Hale hanging on to a top spot. Got company coming. Gold Coast Daylight. Clipped in Kate Hansen. Hansen cranks it up for that 2 spot. Cole back to the 3. Hansen for the 2. Hale for that top spot. Cole gets the 3 spot back to the line. E-Bike grabs the 4. Out of moto 19, 20's your moto. Marshall, Wells, Stokel, Wright. Smiley working on the top spot again. Got company coming with it, though, out of that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Wright trying to make a move down the line, but Smiley back to the stripe. We're going to go Stokel. Wright, top spots. Wells will get a 3. Marshall get the 4. Out of Moto 20, 21 Shimoto into the second turn. Patillo, Jordan, Aiken, Foster, Barrett. Keeping things locked in down that 3 straightaway. Got to be the little savage of Barrett. Barrett on that top spot. Patillo hanging on that 2 spot. Got the plate dialed in for us, Patillo. Thank you. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Foster. Foster going to get the 3 this time back to the line. Pavy, Adwell, Farley, 36-40 Lady Cruisers down through that 3rd straight they go. Keeping things locked into that last turn. Coming back through. Got 2 out on the track. Did we lose one along the way? Maybe. Coming back down to it. Got this one going on. Kim Possible. Farley go wire to wire. How about Adwell for the 2? And that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoto. Down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the move right now trying to make it happen. It's all Gaylor on the top spot. Latimer and Harwick working this one out. Latimer hanging on that 2 spot. Harwick trying to put something together out of the last turn. Let's see what she's got on the way back home. Gaylor taking it upstairs. You're airing it out now, Gaylor. Bringing it back through. She's smiling. She's like, I think I might have scared myself. Coming back to the stripe. We'll go Latimer for the 2. Harwick for the 3. Out of Moto 23, 24 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Hunt, Shirley, Bernard keeping things locked in. Heather Starr on the top spot. Landstar, SCR, Amy Grips keeping it rolling back down the 3 straightaway into the last turn. Hunt's on the front line run back to the line. We're going to go Shirley. Shirley going to hang on for that 2 spot. And Bernard for the 3 out of Moto 24. That's the way it'll go. 51-55. Lady Cruisers going into that 2nd turn. O'Brien, Goebel, Barkley, Bitts, Melchert. Itsy Bitsy got it locked up out front. Canadian National #1 Cruiser coming down through that 3rd straightaway. There's a National going up in Canada right now, but she's like, you know what? I'm going to the States. I'm going to Tulsa. I'm going to Hardesty. I want the long track. Coming back through O'Brien trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Got Barkley, the Spicy Canuck on that 3 coming down the last straightaway. O'Brien picks it up for the 2. Back 2, it's going to go Barkley. Barkley going to get that 3 spot locked in. That's the way it's going to come back for the ladies right there. Out of Moto 25. Oh, the winner of that one's going to get the full Pro Connor Fields interview treatment at the finish line. So there'll be some good stuff out of that Moto 25. 56 and over Lady Cruisers. Last of the ladies coming back through. Kyle, Moresh, Schroeder, Baker, Miss Kitty Westenauer in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. She's on the move right now, but it's all Moresh on the top spot. Should get this one wrapped up one more time. Looking for that 2. How about Baker? Baker back to the line. She'll pick up the 2. Snag 7 bike. Schroeder get the 3. Kyle, the Wildflower, get the 4. Back at us. Miss Kitty coming out of the last turn. Bring her back home. 76 years young. If that doesn't inspire you to keep things going, man, I don't know what to tell you guys. Bring it home, Miss Kitty. Air it out a little bit for her. She might pop a wheelie today. You never know. 27 Moto now, 700 Cruisers. How about Guthrie, Kurth, and Hunt? Guthrie trying to charge hard right now to that last turn out of Houston, Texas. Uh-oh, we got company coming, though. Guthrie trying to make it happen, 41 bike. Hunt, the birthday boy on the 2 spot. Lachlan, happy birthday, bro. He says, I'm still not giving you the freebie, but you got the 2 spot this time. Kurth coming back around. Out of Moto 27, 28 from Moto now. Scalona, Baxter, King, Shepard, Baker. Working it out. King gets it rolling on back home. He'll lock this one up. Got to be Baker. Baker for that 2. Or no, it's Escalona for the 2. Another one coming my way out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, O'Hagan, England. Working it out with Sullivan on the top spot. Sullivan checking out of the rest of the pack right now as he heads in and out of that last turn. O'Hagan, T-Rip trying to get on that 2 spot for the Mafia Racing Colors, coming back down to it. 11 bike, back to line. T-Rip O'Hagan hangs on for the 2. Sullivan gets it done out front out of Moto 29. Got it locked in right now. Coming back at us. Otherton, Kales, and Rourke working this one out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's going to bring this top spot back in? Going to be the 15 bike. Kales coming back down to it. Your transfers out of moto number 30 be Kales and Rourke. Charlie Kales and Waylon Rourke will be your transfers out of moto 30. We had to wait for that loaner bike to get back up there. One of the guys out of this class was kind enough to let one of the other guys in the other class borrow his bike when he had a little bit of a break down there before the moto. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Mr. Eubanks, Deegan, Taylor, Shirley, Peterson, Murray, Roach, and Turner. Eubanks in it out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway, keeping things on lock right now. Gold Cup 2. Looking for that second round ace coming down the 3rd straightaway. Peterson trying to hang on to a 2 spot right now. He's trying to get some low points going on. Wants to try to get the best finish he can out of the day with the total points. Race going back at us down the last straightaway. Eubanks still running the show. Peterson looking for that 2 spot. Peterson on the 2 back to the line. Taylor going to get the 3. Gold Cup 1 and the 1 bike will come in side by side right there. Wheelie Wade Shirley pick up a 4. Murray will get a 5. Out of moto 31, 32 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Latigue, Johnson, Gallegos, Anderson, Paxman, Ladrin, Rodas. Pac-Man doing some chomping out front. Coming down the last straightaway, he's got this one wrapped up. He knows what Big Mac would say. It was a race day as we come back through. The Machine Johnson for that 2 spot. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos going to pick up the 3. Out of moto 32, 33 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. 12-year-old cruisers got room for a pair moving on. Liverow, Turner, Strayer, Nolte, the Stray Cat doing a little strutting right now down the 3rd straightaway. Kenny put it together on the last turn. He knows he's got company coming with him. Back at it, Strayer. Strayer, nice little power wheelie move right there. Back to the line. We're going to go Liverow, and the Stray Cat struts it on back to the line. Slides on into a main event as we come out of moto 33. 34 is your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Kiefer, Trimmel, White, Goza. Frank the Tank on the top spot. Oh, there goes a move right there down that 3rd straightaway. Sebastian White put it together in that last turn. He slammed the door over the tabletop. Back to the stripe. 3 in the 1. How about Trimmel and White? Top 2. Out of moto 34. 35's the moto now. Cook, Hill, Tyson, Melcher, Wettendorf, Craig, Gap. 13 cruisers. Driving into the last straightaway one more time. Tyson still holding on to that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up on the way back home. Tyson, next 7 bike. Wettendorf picks up the 2. 9 in the 17. Gibbs, Dixon, Quimby, Laconin, Hughes, Tyson, Sizemore, Bowman. Whoa, nice move into the last turn right there. Threw the wheel in. Laconin made a move and made it stick right there into that last turn on the 6 bike. Bowman had to shut it down. Man, Tyson gets it done, but Laconin put the move together into the last turn, got himself a spot, low points. Miller, Sorensen, Stafford, Nickham, Gunning, Stokel. Through the last straightaway, who's got the ace going on? Sorensen back at it again. How about the B-bike for the 2? Gassett, Gunning. Stokel trying to hang on for that 3 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Stokel will get the 3. Miller for the 4. Out of moto 37, 38 your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Maben, McCauley, Jones, Davis, Harwick, Coons. Schutz. He's going to try to get it rolling with the kids. He's the old man of the group today, though. He's still got it going down that last straightaway. Maben on the top spot. Back to the line. Davis will pick up the 2. The 4 bike. Harwick could get the 3. 8. Throw me a little style there, Schutz. I like it. He says, when in doubt, style it out, bro. Larson, Smith, Contreras, Swerkel, Hunter, Lum. Contreras, Factory Babs, out of Seminole, Texas. He'll bring this one back through one more time. That's second go-around. Swerkel on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done right there. How about Hunter? Hunter will pick up the 3. 25 bike. Smith will get a 4. Out of moto, 39-40 moto down the third straightaway. Kerry also pushing hard right now, doing a little shopping, trying to find the inside, driving that last turn. Can he put a wheel on him? Oh, shows him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet, though. Still bringing it back home. Jalen's on the top spot. Carriasso trying to put it together. Elsbeth, he'll get it done for the 2. Carriasso for the 3. Carriasso had a great setup going down that third straightaway. Just couldn't quite get it wrapped up right there. Back to it now. How about Street out front? Street, Skinner, 1-2, back to the line. Randolph will get that 3. Smart, Branham, Vergara, Riley working it out. Riley trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Let's see what he's got. Come on, Dale, bringing it to that last turn. Coming back at it. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Coming back to his Commander Cody Smart. Smart running the show on my man Dale. He's going to pick up the 2. Riley, he'll find a way in there. Out of moto 42, 43. McCauley, Shirley, O'Brien in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Shirley trying to crank things up down the third straight, trying to get it going to that last turn. The Beast McCauley, Liberty BMX on the front line. He'll come back through that last straight. Looks like that's the way it's going to work out as they come back down to it, looking for that 2 spot. O'Brien will pick up the 2 out of moto 43, 44. Preschool back at it again. Look out. He's rocking. He's rolling, keeping it going on. Jamison Fields, Sonnerup. Bonsai! Come on. Bring it back through. Preschool, old school, new school, skated to school, uphill both ways. He's coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done right here, back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Jamison. Big Chris going to pick up that 3 spot. My man Bonsai, Jerry Fields, he's coming back home. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Novice. Tonka's on the run right now. Here we go. Rollo, Guthrie on the front line run, a 42 bike. Guthrie, Shepard, 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. Got it locked in with that 3 spot of Hillbridge. Hillbridge bringing it back through. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, all over the place. Make some noise. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track, you guys. Make some noise. Little Tykes, Little Bikes coming back through. Still got Rollo on the top spot, and he's going to run this one back through that last straightaway. Popping wheelies, Rollo, bring it back to the line. That's the way you do it right there. Atlas Shepard on the 2 spot. Hillbridge going to get that 3. Texas representing right now. Back to the line, Murray out of Kansas coming back through, 4 years young. Standing up on the pedals right there. Hunt, another 4-year-old out of New Jersey, the 798. Bonnie coming back around. Little Coco Spears, 3 years young, finishing it up down there. You're running for it, Aaron. She's going to air it out a little bit, man. You better watch out. One more time for Coco Spears coming out of the last turn. Down the third straightaway. Here we go. 7-year-old Novice combined, taking top 4 riders, moving on right now. Diaz, Kales, Welcher working it out. Elkins and Baker. Coming back through. Spears going to finish it up right there. 3 years young. Full race face going on. Coming back to the stripe. Here we go. Taking top 4 right now. So we come down that last straightaway looking for a front line run. Bentley already qualified. So we're going to take the 430 Elkins. The triple deuce. A Baker. Let's go with the 70 bike of Cal's, and we got one more coming down through it. Since Bentley transferred in the first go-around, Bentley just took an extra lap, but that's all right. That last spot is open there on the tabletop. We're going to pull one off for a second and let the next group get by. Swoop them up, Aaron. Keywood, LeMay driver, Elkins at Claybrook. Get this one wrapped up down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Keywood on the front line again. Claybrook on the 2 spot. Driver going to get that 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Elkins for the 4. LeMay get the 5. Graham Welcher going to get that last transfer spot in the 7-year-old novice class. So Graham Welcher is your last qualifier for 7-year-old novice. Deal, Mims, Devine, 9-year-old novice riders coming through. 28 bike. Vivi getting it done on the top spot. Back to the striper girl, Mims for the 2. Nitro Noah rounds it out. Top 3 out of Moto 49. 50 is your Moto now. 10-year-old novice riders. Meyer, Hicks, Johnson. Down through the 3rd straight, driving them back home. Who's got the top spot? Stickers. Meyer going to get things rolling on. Myers, Sand Springs local, gets it done. Backyard National, gotta be loving it. Johnson on the 2. That's the way we'll bring it out of Moto 50. 51's your Moto. Smith, Bozone, Jackson working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Coming at it. Nice battle going on for those top spots. They come back down to it. They're still working it out. Jackson, Bozone going 1-2 back to the line. Well, that was Smith. And Remington get it done. Top spots. 52 Samoto down the 3rd straightaway. Johnson, Harris, McGinnis, Prunner, Tenpenny coming down the 3 straight into the last turn. Tight group coming back around. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth. Johnson trying to keep up the aces right now. Got company coming, though, down the last straightaway. Johnson trying to make it happen. Johnson, Prunner going to go 1-2 back to the line. Tenpenny going to get the 3. The 103. McGinnis to get a 4. 17-20 novice down the 3rd straightaway. Abishar, Pavy, Lanning, Meyer, Buchanan, Farrow. Getting a little loose, airing it out a little bit. Buchanan on the top spot out of Sand Springs coming back to us with the 424. Meyer picks it up for the 2. Looks like the 18 bike right there. Abishar get that 3. Elkins, don't be holding out on us, man. You already hit the radar system one time. Brock, bring it upstairs. Style it out, bro. Elkins, Carlin, Mims, 1, 2, 3 down the 3rd straightaway. Get the full-blown bagger alert going on right now. I see what's going on right now. It must be his last day as a novice. I must be turning up, coming back through. Oh, he's out. He gassed out, though, coming back down the last straightaway. Back to us with the 634. Mims will pick up the 2. Carlin for the 3. Out of Moto 54, 55 Moto 46-50 Navis. Eilers, Macklin, Picard, working it out, 46-50 novice. You already took a Friday off. Don't make it a Monday, Tuesday. Still keeping it rolling on down the 3 straightaway. Eilers on the top spot, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Macklin looking for it, bringing it back down the last straightaway. Still got, no, it's Picard on the front line. He's got this one rolling on. He's got the ace locked in this time. McLean for the 2. Skater Boy for the 3 spot. Five and under intermediates combined, taking top 4, moving on down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see what goes on right now. Mr. President Reeves. Reeves going to try to crank things up. Down that 3rd straight we go with Trent, Foshi, Parsons, Reeves, and Humphrey. Working it out down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Cowboy Co. Parsons. Parsons bringing this one back through. He's got the style to prove it, making it happen. Foshi for that 2 spot with the 45 bike. How about Humphrey? Humphrey winds it out. Down the last straightaway, Clark Kurth, Austin Kurth back to the line, 49-7 in the 1. Clark, Kurth, Austin. Out of Moto 58, 59 Shimono now, taking top 4, 8-year-old intermediates. As they come in now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, Dotson. Mel and Boyve working it out. Elwell trying to keep things locked in all the way back through. Out of that last straightaway. Coming back to the line, slow-mo, Brodo, Walt, Dotson on the top spot. keeping this one rolling on back down to it. Bonine coming back for the 2 with the 88 bike. Malin going to get the 3. 4 spots up for grabs. To the stripe we go. 27 bike. The Duke of Doom will come back through and get it done out of 59.60. 9-year-old intermediates down through that third straightaway. Shepard, Stinson, Netherton, Castor. Oh, nice big wheelie out front right now. Lincoln Shepard. Shepard getting this one going on at Combine, Texas. Comes back to us now. Comes back at it. Going to go Netherton. Netherton on that 2 spot. Castor get the 3. Stinson on the 4. Out of Moto 61, 62, Shimoto, 62, 63 combined. Take a top 4. Walkie, Lee, Kelly, Crane, Pointer. Who's got the front line run going on right now as they head for it down the last straightaway? Got to be the Flash, Kelly. Kelly on the top spot, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 44 bike. Kelly, Lee, 22 in the 59. Crane and Pointer rounding out your top spots. Moto 64 coming back through us. Fowler, Hughes, Cole, Elwell. 29 bike gets it done. Hughes on the top spot gets the ace locked in again. Fowler on the 2, 23. How about Elwell get the 3? Cole will pick up a 4. Out of Moto 64, 65, Shimoto down the third straightaway. 12-year-old intermediate sets are Green, Moody. Bird working this one out. Hardesty race team on the top spot. The Backyard National on the home turf trying to get it done on a Friday. Last straight action. Got a little pull going on back at us. The 80 bike trying to make it happen. Bird and Green side by side. 27, Green, Burden go 1-2. Moody will get a 3. Seitzer will get a 4. Points all over the board with that one. 13-year-old intermediates, top 4 moving on. How about Cook, McDonald, Hill, Graff, and Wells? 46 bike out front. Yeah, that's what I had too. Yeah, transfers out of 13-year-old intermediate will be Cook, Hill, Wells, and Graff. We'll take your top 4. Whoa, big pile up in the last turn. Oh, no. Taking top 4. Make the scramble. 142. Harris gets it done out front. Back to me now, Morgan. Morgan picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, lost one right there. How about the 103 bike? Right. Next one coming at us now down the last straightaway. Total points race going in. Oh, no! Let's see what goes on coming back down the line. Last straightaway, 71 Samoto now. Goff looking for the ace on this one. Back to us. Tonka going to pick up that 2 spot. How about the 21? Wolf's going to get a 3. Hamilton to get a 4. Yeah. He's doubled down. Tonka's on the double down right now. 26-35 intermediates in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, 16 bike. Trying to get it done right now. Now Vanko, Shepard, Pruitt. Working it out down the 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Avanko trying to hang on to that top spot, knows he's got company coming. Shepard, Pruitt trying to put it together on the way back through 72 Shimoto. 26-35 intermediates back down the last straightaway, 16, 106 or 108 bike. Now Avanko, Pruitt, Shepard, 1, 2, 3. Out of Moto 72-73 Shimoto into the second turn, 36-40. Intermediates now, Lum, Drum, Gardner. You eyeballing the class up there, Tyler? You're thinking about it, huh? You're like, that's my age group, dude. I see you guys. I see what's going on, boys. Don't think I missed it. Coming back down to it, 36-40 intermediates. Back to the line. Lum will get it done. Back to the striper to go. Brum on the 2. Gardner, he went down. He's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. That's the way it goes out of Moto 73, 74 Shimoto. 46-50. Getting closer, Shane. This is almost the class right here, right? Or maybe the next one? No, this is you. All right. I figured you were in it. Bly, Solo Rio, Hill, Ennis, Quimby. Down the 3 straightaway. Solo Rio on the top spot. Hardesty, local, getting it done. Quimby's on the 3, down the 3rd straight. Trying to ramp it up. Now into that last turn. Ennis trying to hang on to a 2 spot. Still got Hardesty race team on the top spot. Running the show. Solo Rio. Back down the last straightaway. He'll get this one locked up. Looking for Ennis. Ennis on the 2 spot. Oh! Almost got him back to the line. Some good stuff right there as they head down another one down the 3rd straightaway. Johnson, Broadway. Van Auken working this one into the last turn. Broadway's got the aces going on. T-Town Bikes out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe on the 56 bike. Coming back through, 41. Johnson will pick up the 2. Van Auken will get the 3. Out of Moto 75, 76 a moto. Oh, I see Austin coming down. He's got a piece of paper. He might have a list. Hopefully you're not on it. Soderup, Surratt, Nolan, Streff. Down the 3rd straightaway. 56 and over intermediates into the last turn. Soderup working it out. Oh, Dr. J. Nolan. Oh, he's got a little juice. Dr. J trying to make it happen back to the line. Oh, he'll get it done. Nolan, Soderup, 1-2 back to the stripe. How about old man Streff going to get the 3? Surratt going to get the 4. That is the list right there. Sonny Novi, they need you over at registration. Landon Lateran, they need you at registration. And Brody Sizemore, they need you at registration. Welcome to the Girls Club! Oh, and I see my big dog, Jack. How about Dotson, Luo, Clark? Coming to me now out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive to bring it back home? Luo. SeaTac colors out of Washington coming back around with Clark. Clark picking it up on the 2. Little Blakey Dotson, 3 years young. Give her some love out there. She's getting it done. Luo, Clark, 1-2 back to the line. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come back around. Out of Moto 77. Into the Girls Club we go. Little Blakey Dotson coming down the 3 straightaway out of Topeka, Kansas. Bring her home out of the last turn. Where are you guys at? Minks, Novi, Jones, Lyle, Spears. Down the line we go into that last turn. Bad to the bone, not retired. Tina Jones coming back at us now down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back through. Got Spears. Spears picking it up for the 2 spot. Jones, Spears, 1-2 back to the stripe. Sunshine Novi, they need you to go to registration, mom or dad. For Sunshine Novi, head to registration, come back around. Minks will get a 4. Out of Moto 78, 79 some moto now. Shepard, Evans, Bates, McLaughlin, Farley, Wesley. Working it out on the last turn. A little side-by-side action coming back at us. Going to get this one rolling back to the stripe. Who's got it locked in? NAC 7 bike, Ride or Die, Evans. Evans will get the Gold Cup 3 on the 2. Shepard to get a 3. Wesley for the 4. Now to Moto 79, 80's moto now. Holiday, Reeves, and Walgren. 8-year-old ladies down the 3rd straight. Keeping things locked in. Little MJ, Holiday, Factory, Mimi, and Pops. She'll bring it back around one more time and get it wrapped up right there. Reeves and Walgren working this one out. Last straightaway, Kennedy, Sunshine, Walgren. Walgren to pick up the 2 spot. Reeves for the 3. And that's the way it goes out of Moto 80. 81's a moto down the 3rd straightaway. Bates, Salemi, Moonamar, Salmon, Edmonds working it out. Rhett's big sister on the charge for home down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the ace locked in? Sour Patch Salemi. Running this one for the BMX Sharks out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili local. She'll bring it back to the line. Hanging on to that one. Looking for the 2. Moonivar get the 2. Ameriprise color. Salmon will get the 3. Edmonds will pick up the 4. Bates for your 5. Out of Moto 81, 82's your moto down the 3rd straightaway. Shepard, Westerville. Noyola, Dotson, Cummings, Anderson, Wellborn. Got to be Smiley Kylie Shepard. Shepard looking for a top spot. Trying to get it going on back at us, but it's Welburn. Welburn bringing this one back through. Welburn puts all her freaky fast training together, coming back down to it. Dynamite Daisy Noel will pick up the 2. Shepard for the 3. Nag 14 bike. Anderson to get a 4. E-bike back to the stripe. Mayhem McLean going to get things rolling on back to the line. 2 and the 1. Well, Bates will get the 2. Looks like Wallace for that 3 spot as we come out of Moto 83. Get another one rolling on this way. Silent Killer B. Nelson over there. Get her back up. Coming back at us now, looking for those top spots. 13-year-old ladies coming into that second turn. Coming back through. Down through the 3 straightaway. Looking for 4 riders moving on. 13-year-old ladies, 84-85 combined moto coming out of that last turn. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Got to be clipped in Kate Hansen. Hansen coming back through with the G-bike. Gaylor picking it up on that 2 spot with the 1 and your Gold Cup 1. How about Baker and Kelly rounding out your top spots for the 13-year-old ladies. 14-year-old girls now coming down the 3 straightaway. Crane, Rodriguez, Crane, Ashley, Beschetti, Keener, Kovacs. Got to be Diamond Lil Ashley at Factory Hypercolors out front. Kovacs on that 2 spot. She'll ramp this one up, bring it back home. Crane looking for that 3. Back to the line. Looks like it's going to be the 2 bike. Crane can get the 3. The L bike of Crane will get a 4. Out of Moto 86, 87, your moto. Dad to the rescue. How about it for Killer B. Nelson? Dad had to go get her out there. Hard slammer, local rider out here. Coming into that second turn. 15-16, ladies. Down the line we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Everybody coming back around. Who's got the top 4 spots locked in? On the way back down to it. Going to go Big Bella White. White going to bring this one back home with the E-bike on that 2 spot. White, Myers go 1, 2, Nag 8 in the 4. McMillan and your 4 bike. A Leach will round out your top spots. That's the way it goes for the 15-16 ladies. 17-20 ladies now. Bringing it back through. Soto, Merton, Patillo. Out of the last turn. Got to be Merton. Merton on that top spot. Run the show, coming back through. Summer Soto looking for that 2 spot. She'll drive it back through, and that's the way it'll come down right there on a Moto 89. 90's your moto. Goodell, Barrett, Foster in and out on the second turn, 3rd straightaway. The little Savage of Barrett on the top spot, running it. Say what? Goodell will pick it up with the 2. Foster on that 3. Barrett, Goodell going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back to the line. That's the way to go out of Moto 90. That's the guy you want to talk to right there. Too Sweet, rocking and rolling down the 3 straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Landstar, SCR, Amy Grips going to get it going on more out of the last turn. Comes back through again. Farley, McClaskey, and Aiken working it out on the way home. 31-40, ladies back to the stripe. World 5. Too Sweet, back to the line. She'll get it done right there. How about Farley? Farley for the 2. She'll come in. McClaskey for your 3 and Aiken for the 4. Out of Moto 91, 92 is your moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gaylor working it out. Gaylor, Harwick, 1, 2. Chambers on the 3 spot. Keep things locked and loaded down the 3rd straightaway. Bring these ladies in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Gaylor going to air it out again, coming back down to it. She thought about it for a second. She'll bring it back down the last straightaway. Harwick Gets that 2 spot locked up, back to the line with Chambers on the 3. Now to moto 92, 93 is your moto. Marash, O'Brien, Barkley, Johnson, Bitts, Goebel, Melchert in and out of the second turn 3. Oh no, Itsy Bitsy goes down in turn number 2. We'll get her checked out. Woo, Tonka, you almost lost it, bro. We'll get Bitts checked out in that second turn, make sure she's all right. Marash out front, running the show still, coming back through. Marash, O'Brien, 1-2, back down the last straightaway. The Spicy Canuck got to be Barkley. Barkley picking up that 3 spot. Barkley get on that 3, and we'll get Bitts checked out in that second turn. They're coming towards you, Bitts. Coming into turn number 2. Spicy Canuck, we need you back to the finish line. Kenna Barkley, come see us at the finish line. Kenna Barkley, come see us at the finish line. Last rack coming back at us. Barkley, come see us at the finish line. Coming down to it, getting it wrapped out front. The kid, Hortzman on the top spot. Hortzman, Hanson, 1-2, back to the stripe. Baker looks for the 3. Kenna Barkley. Oh, she's coming down. She was leaving her bike up there. All right. I thought you were bailing on us.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Not the way she wanted to start and finish the weekend, but give her some love. Jennifer Bitts, Canadian national #1 cruiser out of Canada. She's got the black plate. She's the #1. Give her some love. Give her some love. Not the way she wanted to end the day today, that's for sure. I was talking to her this morning. She was ready to go. Man, oh, man. One more time for Itsy Bitsy. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Come on, you guys. Where you at? Let's get them going downtown again. Welcome back to the program as we go back down to it. 95 Shimoto, Guthrie, Salva, Nunez, and Miller coming down the 2 straightaway. Is that my man Jethro Salva? Oh, nice manual going into the step up into turn number 2, Jethro. Throwing down a little bit of the skills, man. He took a lot of Nick Long clinics last year, man, so he's putting the captain's work all together as he's coming down to it. Salva, Guthrie, 1-2, Nunez on the 3 spot, Miller back on the 4. They'll drive this one back through. 7-year-old experts on track. Jethro Salva bringing this one back through. Indiana boy coming down the last straightaway. He'll get this one wrapped up. Looking like Guthrie. Guthrie looking for the 2. Back to the line with the 34. Miller going to get the 3. Nunez going to get the 4. Out of Moto 95, 96 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. 96, 97 combined Moto taking 4. Baxter, Baker, Nalvanko, Francis, Shepard working this one up. Sheepdog trying to get in the game right now. Let's see what he's got out of the last turn. Last straightaway, everybody's charging hard. On the way home, Baxter gets it done. Nag 18-4 and the 1. Baxter, Baker, Francis, and Shepard will be your transfers. 9-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. England, Keohai, Rourke. Freaky fast training, getting it done right now out of the last turn. Gold Cup champ bringing this one back through the Wild Man. Iowa boy coming back down the last straightaway with the 31. How about England will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 98, 99 Shimoto. Down the 2 straightaway, 17 bike. Lyle McCollum working this one out. Cal's down the 3 straightaway. Room for 2 to move on to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group today. Nice move on the outside, takes over the program. Coming back at us, Charlie Bucket, bikes for the likes of us. Missouri boy coming back through. Back at us with the 17 bike. Lyle Cals go 1-2. Out of Moto 99, 100 your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Prescott, Clannon, O'Hagan. Who's got the front line locked up? C-Note Prescott out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Coming down the last straightaway, gets it rolling on back to the stripe right now. Looking for a 2. Back to me, going to go double deuce, going to go T-Rip O'Hagan. O'Hagan pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 100. 101's a Moto. They got tubes over on 2 wheels. They got them right there at full tilt. They'll get you hooked up. They got mechanics over there. They'll dial you in. Back at me now, 4 bike, and the 7 going to get it done 1 and 2. How about Peterson? Briggs, top spots out of Moto 101. 102's the Moto now. Shirley Evans, Shirley Evans and Murray on point out of the last turn. Got to be a K-bike. Pake Evans. Evans getting it done out front. Coming down the last straightaway. Evans will run this one back through with your 1 bike in tow. Wheelie Wade Shirley. Out of Moto 102. 103's your Moto winning out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 18-26 trying to run it hard right now. Turner, Harris. Working this one out. Branham on the top spot. Let's see what he's got going out of the last turn. Jarvis Turner taking full command down the last straightaway. Coming back to me now. Brum and Harris working this one out down the line. Looking for that last spot. How about it? Going to be a 7 bike. 7 to Harris. 104 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. 11 experts looking for a semi. Latigue, Wells, Guile, and Rodas. Charging hard back home down the line. We go with Rodas. Rodas looking for that top spot. Crank Lab back to me. Going to go with your Gold Cup 3. Latigue picks up the 2 out of Moto 104. 105 Shimoto. down through the third straightaway. A little side-by-side going on. Sharks, how about Wooters? Gallegos getting it done, 1-2. Throw him some style, man. Come on, bring it back home for Pole BMX, you guys. Ooh, speaking of Pole BMX, I just got my brand new copy. Woo, I'll tell you what, so when you guys get back home, they're out for mail right now, so your new Pole magazine should be showing up sooner than later, but I've got mine already. Well, man, you want to make the style check, you want to keep it clean, have your plate dialed, take it upstairs. How about Warner, Deal, and Ladrin coming back at us? 106 your moto. Back to the stripe, looking for a top spot. 9 bike. Pileo, Ladrin. Back through. How about Tex-Mex, Warner? Warner picks up the 2 out of moto 106. You're a full-service shop, Gmo? Man, woo! Watch that quick step, bro. Don't be cat-like reflexes. Nolte, Ashford, Molitor. Back to me now with a 14 bike. Nolte on that top spot. Gonna go with the 29 bike. Molitor, Nolte. 1-2 out of moto 107. 2 1/4 main event. White, Ratchet, Liveral down the 3 straight. Looking for a top spot. The Reaper out front. Premier colors out of the last turn. Locks this one up. Looking for that 2-spot photo finish. Liveral, Dirt Addiction BMX. Coming back through the last straightaway. Bam. Going to get it done out of moto 108. If you got an Aces Bike Shop on your number plate, your tire blew out down there, so you might want to get a new tube. They got them at full tilt on 2 wheels. They'll get you hooked up. Turner, Strayer, Holiday down the last straightaway. How about the 10 and the 8 bike? We'll get it done 1 and 2. Strayer, Turner. Out of moto 109, 110 moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. More 12-year-old experts coming our way. Looking for 2 more to that quarter main event. Duncan, Langer, Brindle. Coming down to it now, the 9 bike. Insane Zane Brindle on the top spot out of Wright City, Missouri. Insane Zane back to the line. We're going to go with the 16 bike. Langer will pick up the 2. Out of moto 110, 111 Shimoto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rock 1, 13 bike, working it out. J-Rock and Morgan. J-Rock goes trying to get things locked into that last turn, trying to put a wheel in the game right now on the way back through. Can't quite make it happen on the way through. Last straightaway. Get this one wrapped up. How about your 3 bike? Relentless Noah Wilson remix. And the Rock 1. Morgan will pick up the 2. Out of moto 111, 112's the moto now. Hoffman, Tyson, Gap, Nelson, Melchert. Last straightaway coming back to the stripe. Going to go with the National Age Group number 5, the Noise Boy. Hoffman and Tyson will get it done top 2. Out of moto 112, 113's your moto. Down that third straightaway. Wettendorf. Guyon, Barone, Lenners, Craig working this one out of the last straightaway. Albie sending it out front. The Thrill, Will Wettendorf. Henry freaking Lenners going to pick up that 2 spot down the line. That's the way we lock it in. Out of moto 113, 114. Shimoto heading to that second turn. 14-year-old experts to a semi-main event down the 3 straightaway. World 4 getting it done out front. Taylor, Gibbs, Sizemore charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 2 to make it happen on the way back around. Gibbs trying to crank things up on the way through. Last straightaway, Sizemore working it out on the way home. Last straight action, back to the line. How about the World 4 and your 8 bike? Sizemore and Taylor get it done. Top 2 out of moto 114, 115 Samoto. Gold Cup 3 out front. The White Fox, Quimby, SRT colors. Arkansas boy getting this one rolling on down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we go. Going to be the Orange Crusher, Hingle. Hingle pick it up on the 2, on 2 wheels, Midwest. Drives it out of moto 115, your Gold Cup 3 and your 10 bike. Take your top spots out of moto 115, 116 Samoto now. Wells, Hughes, Sirota. Sirota on the top spot, down the 3 straight. Factory sended LSG out of the last turn. Keeps this one moving on back through the last straight, back to us. Still Sirota on the front line, coming back home. Sirota and your 2 bike of Wells. 1-2 out of moto 116, 117 Samoto now 13. 15-year-old experts looking for a top spot. Mario gonna roll it back around. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. The Ozman Rowe. Rowe picks it on the 2. Brown for that 3 spot. Nelson. 15 bike gonna get him. Colley at the stripe as they come across. Woo! Getting a little loose, Jacob. Coming down the 3 straightaway. He held on to it, though. Kennedy, Deech, Stokel, Charlton working this one out. Sorensen, he says, man, I held on to it coming back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. How about your 2 bike? Stokel will pick up that 2 spot. Yeah, Sorensen out of Casper, Wyoming. Great track out there. Got to hang out with those guys last year. Holzer, Gaylor, Whitmore, Mitchell working it out. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer. Good to see him out front. Cranks it up with profile out of that last turn. Coming back down to us. Looks like that's the way to lock up right there. Holzer and the 18 bike. Whitmore, top 2. Out of moto 119, 120. Shimoto down the 3 straightaway, 4 bike. Gassett gunning, full throttle BMX. Stafford, Beebe working this one out down the 3rd straightaway. Through the last turn, 120 is the moto on the way home. Still gunning, all gassed up out of Colorado. Back to the line. They'll go with the 2 bike. Beebe will pick up your 2. Out of moto 120, 121 Shimoto. You guys got the freebie going on right now as they go things locked in, going down through that 3rd straightaway. Carriasso, Maben getting it done 1 and 2. Looks like that's the way those guys will bring it back home. That's the way they'll lock it up. All the way back to the stripe. Out of moto 121 to a quarter main event. Johnson, Backer, Hoffman in and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. MVK all day. Got to be Mr. B. Johnson. Johnson keeping this one locked up. Down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Twice pipes. Hoffman puts the tune on it, coming back through it. Going to go Johnson, Hoffman. Top 2 out of moto 122. 123 Shimoto. Keeping it smooth down the 2 straightaway. Walkie, Harwick, Blake in and out of that 2nd turn. Landstar colors. Got to be Harwick driving down the 3 straightaway with the 7 bike in tow. Just Jordan Blake and Harwick going down the 3 straightaway into the last turn. 123 Shimoto. 1720s, 25 riders in the group today as they head for home. Last straight, taking a couple more onto that quarter main event. Your 9 and your 7 bike. Harwick and Blake. Top 2 out of moto 123. 124 Shimoto. Drowinick, Tolfree, Moss working this one in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Aloha Joe and Speed Racer going to go 1 and 2. We'll save up the energy on the last straightaway. Drowinick and Tolfree come back to us. Out of moto 124, 125 Shimoto. Knobs, Jones, McLeod in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 490, 28 bike. I'm at McLeod, Knobs. On the 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. They'll get these guys ramped up, locked in on the way back home. That's the way it'll go. Last rack of the 1720s coming our way out of moto 125. Moyer, Allison Nora, McCauley working this one out. Coming into turn number 2, checking out Cruz Duran. See you later, boys. Going down the 3 straightaway. Duran going to keep it on lock out front as he comes on back down the last straight. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back down to it. Allison Nora going to pick it up for the 2 of Moyer and Colley. Back to the line. Out of moto 126, 127. Medeiros, Pedrahita looking for a spot down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get it going on. Martin's trying to hold on to this one. Going down the 3rd straight. It's all Medeiros out front. Remix out of Phoenix, Arizona. He'll come back through. Last turn action back to the line. Martin's going to pick it up for that 2 spot. Pedrahita will get your 3. Nice drive out of the 2nd turn. Puts the lock on it. Keeps the door closed up tight right there. Burn. Howarth and Brindle working this one out down the 3 straightaway. It's anybody's game. It's all up for grabs. Oh, 3-way going into the last turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Last straightaway got the lock on it. Howarth out front. Acme BMX colors hanging on tight. Back to the line. 10 bike. Brindle says, got it done. Mr. Clean says, man, all right, game on tomorrow, boys. Whoa! Got him. Larson, Randall, Mead coming down the 3 straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in right now as they come back down to it? How about Randall and Mead? Mike Larson's back up. We'll give him some love over there. Lean, Mean, Landine trying to get an ace locked in on this one. Randolph charging hard down the 3rd straight, bringing him into the last turn. Landine trying to make it happen. Randolph goes for the outside run down the last straightaway. Can he get the pull going on? Landine running out of steam. Oh, bobble right there. Landine gets him. Randolph for the 2. 131's a moto downtown with the big boys right now, 51 to 55 experts. McCauley, Drolet, Cordova, Vergara. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Premier Colors on the top spot. Gonna be big Rob Drolet coming down that 2 straightaway out of Waxahachie, Texas, keeping things locked in. Into turn number 2, so bring this one back around. Peeking over the shoulder right there. Drolet gets it going on down the third straightaway. McCauley on that 2 spot. Down the line we're going to go. Got to be Vergara picking up for the 3. Cordova on the 4. Old Tykes, little bikes. They'll bring it back around. In and out of the last turn they're going to go. Coming back through Moto 131. It's all Drolet, McCauley on the 1-2 back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3 bike. Vergara will pick up the 3. Cordova for your 4 out of Moto 131. 132 is the Moto now. Edwards, Branham, Navratil, and the commander, Cody Smart, on the top spot down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen right now. Big hurt, Branham. Branham going to try to crank it up into that last turn. What has he got for him? The big hurt on the way back through. He says, all right, Commander Cody, you got it, bro. Coming back to us, Big Frankie on the 2 spot. Back at us, Scotty on the 3. Back to the line. We're going to go Edwards for that 4. Looks like that's it for round number 2. We're going to take a break, and we're going to get on with your quarter main events coming up here shortly.
What the heck?
Dude, I saw that one.
Oh, the bump jump.
Oh.
Sick.
Oh, he did the triple.
That is massive.
The ability to bump jump and back to land manual. I give him that.
That kid's crazy.
That kid is crazy.
That kid can put that bike wherever he wants.
I wish I had that skill.
Unreal bike skill.
I think he's done everything you could do on this track.
Yeah. What?
Dude's definitely on some Whitfield stuff right here, so
It's over. That bump jump. Oh my God. Dude, he makes us all look like, I don't know, children compared to him.
I think he needs to come show me how to do it.
Love that kid, man. Is that Carrillo?
Absolutely, that was Carrillo. We've got him right here, the local kid. What goes through your mind to do some of these crazy lines? They're some of the craziest lines I've ever seen.
Thank you. Well, to be honest, I just kind of after I do my training, I just want to mess around, have some fun, and I just kind of look at the track, see what's going on, and think about it, and then go do it.
Do you do this at every track you go to, or is this specific to HQ?
I try to do it at every track. It depends on how the track is built, but I'm probably the best here.
When this guy is on the track, it is must-see TV. Make sure that you're watching. Carrillo, good luck this weekend.
Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Down the second straightaway, Harp, Thomas, Mamels, Brindle, Morgan down the 2 straightaway. The Hummingbird Harp on that top spot out of Jones, Oklahoma. Made the move out here. He's a local around town now, coming back at us in and out of that second turn. We're going to go. Harp on the top spot, 3 bike, takeoff. Thomas on that 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Pomels picking it up for that 3. Oh, Brindle and Morgan go work this one out for that 4th spot. Let's see what happens down that 3rd straight. Into the last turn, Brindle, Morgan still working it on the 4, trying to make it happen. It's anybody's game on this one. Going to try to get the high-low going on. Rock 1, Morgan trying to hang on to it. Insane Zayden has got the edge right now, pushing hard. Back to the line. Brindle gets it done at the stripe out of quarter number 1. Quarter number 2, Burgers, Larson, Wilson, Molitor, Strayer. Down the 2nd straightaway, Straight Cat strutting on that 4 spot. He's on the bubble right now. Knows he's got company coming out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, Molitor trying to crank it up. Wilson, Larson, Burgers, and Strayer all trying to hang on to those top spots right now. Larson out of the last turn. PB&J, Burgers for the 2 spot. Oh, there's the move right now on Straight Cat. Oh, no, trying to get him going back down the last straightaway. 29 bike. Put it together. Wilson and Molitor will round out your top 4. Nice move right there from Molitor as he headed into that last turn. Made it happen. Wow. Noyle at Tremmel, Merriam, Nolte, Turner in and out of the second turn. Gnarly Charlie, Noyle on the top spot. Taking it way upstairs on the 2 spot. Going to go Frank the Tank, Tremmel. The Wrecking Ball, Merriam on the 3. Down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Nolte and Turner working this one on the way back home. Last straight action coming back at us. Got it wrapped up. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola back to the line. Frank the Tank. The Wrecking Ball picks it up for the 3 spot. And the 14 bike, the Phoenix Nolte, rounding out your top spots. Out of quarter number 3. Quarter number 4, Rodriguez, Angela, Ratchet, Liberal, Langer. Oh, no, lost one of the lead riders right there. 5 bike got a little loose. Noah Monster Rodriguez going to have to put something together and pull something out of the hat to try to ramp this one up down through that 3rd straightaway. Keep it going on back home. Got it rolling on back at us now. Looking for the top spot. Back to the line. Angela gets it done. Angela Ratchet go 1-2, 7 in the 16. Liberal, Langer. Tough break for Rodriguez in that second turn. Came out a little too hot. Got a little loose. Popovich, O'Neill, McLeod, Carriasso, Drwinick. Whoa, Aloha Joe. Don't be Larry Loop out, bro. Hang on to it. Coming back through last straightaway. E-Pop going to run the top spot. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill. How about it? Carriasso and McLeod will round out your top 4. Coming back through. Aloha Joe, you just ran out of gas, man. He's like, dude, I'm gassed out. Lloyd, Maben, Johnson, Davis, Tolfree in and out of the second turn. The Terminator, Nate Lloyd, has been going ultra fast this year. The Rick Davis on that 2 spot. Keeping things locked in. Maben, Johnson, Tolfree, MVK all day. Trying to hang on to that 3 spot, threads the needle there, comes back around Johnson. Johnson slips into that 3 down the last straightaway, looking for that 4 spot. How about your 6 bike? Maben rounding out your top spots. Wirtz, McDonald, O'Mara, Hoffman, Harwick. Wirtz running the show in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Wirtz on the top spot, twice pipes. Hoffman, Vega colors, got to be McDonald. McDonald slips into a 2 now down the line. O'Mara slides in for that 4 spot. Harwick going to try to hit the nitrous button down the last straightaway, put something together on the way home out of quarter number 7. That's the way we go. Quarter number 8, Bench, Hoyam, Gunn, Knobs, Blake. Peak 10 training out front. Got to be Cash and Bench. Nice run down the 3rd straightaway, hitting the marks nice and smooth. Colby Gunn on that 2 spot. Factory Flex Racing out of Peoria, Arizona, down the line. Hoyam slips in for that 3. Fly Racing colors on the way back out. Got to be Caden Knobs slipping in for the 4, back down the line out of quarter number 8. That's going to be a wrap right there. Our semi-main events will be coming up next.
Semi-mains coming up shortly. We got.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
me. I wanna play with fire. Let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
As we're taking the top 4 riders straight onto that main event right now as we head down the first straightaway. Semi number 1 on track, 9-year-old experts down the first straight. Vanderheiden, Brutzman, Prescott, Wiggins, Rourke, England out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Going to be the Wildman, Vanderheiden, Ameriprise, full tilt colors coming down the 2 straightaway. Crank Lab looking for that 2 spot right now. Vanderheiden getting it done on the front line though. Coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. The Wildman working it out. Got it locked in down the 3rd straightaway. Prescott, Brutzman, 1, 2, and 3. Down the 3 straight they go. Wiggins trying to hang on to that 4 spot. Everybody cranking things up down the 3rd straightaway. But we got the top 4 moving on to that main event right now. Vanderheiden, Brutzman, Prescott, top 3 as they charge down the last straightaway. They'll fire this one off along with your Gold Cup 2. Max Wiggins will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 1. Semi number 2 now. Lander, Emery, Sullivan, O'Hagan, Kales, Lyle. Lander, Factory Answer in and out of the second turn. Pennsylvania rider coming back out. It's got to be Emery. Out of Springfield, Oregon, out of the Great Northwest, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Spencer Sullivan on the 3 spot. T-Rip, O'Hagan trying to hang on to that 4 as he heads down the 3rd straight into the last turn. Single file drive on the way back home. Lander, Emery, Sullivan, 1, 2, and 3. Get that 4 spot locked in right now with T-Rip, O'Hagan rounding out your top 4. That's the way it goes out of semi number 2. Semi number 3 down the second straightaway. Despopoulos, Kovacs, Taylor, Baker, Shirley, Jarvis, Turner. Despopoulos writing his own story right now down that 3rd straightaway. 13 by T-Bone Taylor and Kovacs working this one out. Despopoulos, the world champ. That's why he's got that world number 1. He is way out front in full command of this one. 4 spot up for grabs on the way out of the last turn. Down the line we go. Kovacs, Taylor working it out on the way back through, looking for that last spot. Who's going to lock it in? 18 bike and Jarvis Turner grab that last spot as they come on back through. Eubanks, Evans, Peterson, Kent, Briggs, and Harris. Eubanks running the top spot right now. This kid's been going super fast lately as well, going down the 3 straightaway. Pake Evans looking for a spot in and out of that last turn. K-Bike going to lock it down. Eubanks, Evans, 1, 2, H-Bike. Peterson gets the 3 spot. Back to the stripe with the F-Bike of Briggs, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 4. Semi number 5, 11X. Paxman charging hard into the second turn with Meringue 1 and 2 on the way down the 3rd straightaway. Salazar, Rodas, Ladrin, Wooters. Wooters on the 4th spot out of Aruba coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen all the way back around. Beast out of the last turn. He's got company coming, trying to hang on to it. Got it locked in with Paxman. Meringue on the 1, 2. Salazar on the 3 spot. Got to be Wooters. Wooters will pick it up on the 4 to the line out of semi number 5. Semi number 6. Next rack, 11X coming our way. Pope, Johnson, Anderson, Latigue, Warner, Gallegos. Rock 1, Nag 19. How about Pope, Johnson on the 1, 2. Cruising to Racer. Gallegos picking it up on that 3 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to put the fast laps in right now on the way back home. Got that 3 spot locked in. Gallegos, Latigue trying to hang on for a 4 down the last straightaway. Locks in with Teague, Gallegos, Johnson, Pope. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7 now. Harp, Larson, Burgers, Tremmel, Molitor, Angela, Liveround, Langer. Down the third straightaway, the Hummingbird, Harp on that top spot. Rock and rolling this one. Oh, it's up for grabs on the 4 down the 3 straightaway. PB&J, Burgers trying to slip into that 4th spot now. Single file drive on the way back home, getting it wrapped up. Harp on the top spot, working this one out, coming back down to us. Got to be the NAG 16-1 and the 11 bike. Larson, Burgers, Harp, and Angela Beer transfers out of semi number 7, semi number 8. Down the 2 straightaway, in and out of that second turn. Noella, Thomas, Pomels, Wilson, Merriam, Ratchet, Brindle, Nolting. 3, NAG 10, 2 bike, working it out. How about Merriam, Thomas, Noella working the top 3 spots as they head forward, in and out of that last turn. Got room for one more to go. Wilson, Pomels trying to crank this one up on the way back through the last straightaway. He's onto that 4th spot now. Looks like he'll get it done. Back to the line out of semi number 8. Semi number 9, Tyson, Sanders, Sirota, Taylor, Dixon, Quimby. Tyson, see you later, boys. Down the 3rd straightaway, he says Sanders on that 2 spot. How about Sirota and Taylor working it out, top 4. As they break away with this one down that 3 straight into that last turn. They'll bring it back home. Tyson, Sanders, Sirota, and Taylor work it out down the last straightaway out of semi number 9, 14X. More 14X coming our way. Rivera, Bowman, Laconin, Sizemore, Wells, Hengel. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. The Alaskan pole, Rivera, Bowman on the 1-2. Down the 3 straightaway. Laconin picking it up on that 3 spot. Sizemore, Wells, and Hengel. Roll things out of the last turn. Single file still driving on that top spot. Laconin, Bowman, Rivera working it out. 1, 2, and 3. Got that 4 spot. Looking for a 2 bike. How about Maddox Wells? Wells will pick up the 4. Back at us out of semi number 10, semi number 11. Esposito, Perkins, Kennedy, Sorensen, Stokel, Deach. Sorensen on that 3 spot now down the 3rd straightaway. Stokel's trying to put something together along the way. Let's see if he can get things rolling into that last turn. Still got Esposito, Dr. J. Perkins on the 1-2. Down the line, Sorensen hangs on for a 3 spot. Back at us with a 3 bike. How about Kennedy rounding out your top 4? That's the way we bring it out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Go Malicki on the front line run. Reeder, Holzer, Gunning, Whitmore, Beebe in and out of that second turn. Reeder slips into that 3 spot. Right behind Holzer, keeping things locked in. Down the 3rd straightaway. Gunning on the 4 as they come back through. Into the last turn they go, semi number 12. Reeder shows Holzer a wheel. Going to try to give him a little pull down the last straightaway. Testing the waters out for that main event as they come back to the stripe. And that's the way it'll go. Go Malicki, Reeder, Holzer, Gunning. Top spots. 17-20s coming our way. Popovich, Loy on the 1-2. Got to be Cash and Binge picking it up on that 3 spot. 4 spot. Uh-oh. Elbows are out right now. In and out we're going to go down the 3rd straightaway. O'Mara putting it together now down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Let's see if he can hang tight on that one. O'Mara back on that 4 spot down the last straightaway. Loy, Popovich, a little jammed up right there on the way back home. Wirtz, O'Neill, McLeod, McDonald, Gunn, Johnson, Hoffman, Knobs. How about Wirtz? Wirtz going to bring this one back through with O'Neill. Going to go 1-2. Coming back down the last straightaway. Got a couple more spots locked in. 899, 490 bike. How about McDonald and McLeod rounding out your top spots? That's what will be the way it goes.
Hey guys, Cameron Wood here, 2024 USA BMX #1 Pro and Olympian. We're here at the Discovery Lab here in Tulsa. The ribbon cutting event happening today. It's really cool to be here. Someone that grew up in Montana and started riding at 3 years old, I know the impact that bikes can have on kids. So to be here and share that experience with them, get my insights and have some fun, I'm looking forward to the day.
I have learned so much about BMX. There's so much that you don't realize when you just hop on a bike. And so being a part of this development process, I've really gotten to see behind the curtain. I've gotten to deep dive in some places that never would have occurred to me before. Everything from the reaction time at the starting gate, I can tell you I am a watcher, not a listener. STEM is everywhere. It's all around us, and at Discovery Lab, we're all about creating curiosity. So if we can use something as familiar as riding a bike, you know, handlebars, pedals, those are all things that kids can relate to. And so we're taking that and using it as this vehicle to help them dive deeper and realize science doesn't just happen in their classroom, it happens all around them, even in something as fun as riding a bike.
USA BMX Foundation has trademark curriculum designed for 4th through 8th graders that we promote and sell to schools and clubs across the nation. So we really took that curriculum and brought it to life with this exhibit. So you know, these are hands-on interactive displays where kids can really get a true interactive experience with that curriculum. Yeah, it's really cool to see these kids hands-on. I love them seeing it build a track and seeing which combinations of step-ups or tabletops work, and just sparking their interest in the sport of BMX. It's really cool to see.
What's up, guys? We're out here at Edison Preparatory School. We're out here spreading the good word of BMX. We got an awesome group of pro racers out here, all talking about our experiences, why you guys should come out, check it out, and stick with it like we all do.
Their portion of questions. It was a really good time.
It was awesome. Had a fire right in the middle of it. It was just too hot down here, but no, it was good. Good to come out. It was awesome.
1, 2, BMX.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
down. Here we go after the whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
In Texas for Factory Hyper, Lily Ashley. On your National YouTube number 4 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Savannah Stokes. On your World number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer, Presley Gould. And on your number 4 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, no sponsor, Alma Panerio. Lock loaded, ready to go. Total points going on with the ladies right now. Main event time, Legacy National, day number 1. All right, let's get things fired up and running on downtown. Points all over the place in the ladies right now. Panera got a pretty good shot. But Stokes is going to get it locked up on the outside run out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Stokes, Panera, 1-2, Gould. Ashley trying to take it upstairs as they head into that second turn. Finds the open door right there. I'll get out of your way, Stokes, as she comes on back through. You got to move quick as they come down the 3 straightaway. Panerio, Gouldville, 1-2, bring them back around. Ashley on that 3 spot. Stokes lives to tell about it right there. She's still shaking her head like, man, oh man, what happened? Panerio bring it back to the line. Gould for the 2. She was moving through there, Stokes. Nice save. Oh man, she was on the move. I'm gonna have to watch it later on Flow Bikes just to get a replay of that move right there. Jordan, Lyle, Reeves, Abbott, Mings, 6 and under mixed open on track right now as they head down the second straightaway. Mings on the top spot, running the show, coming back through. Abbott trying to get on the front line run as we come down that 3rd straightaway. Points all over the place right now as they come back around. 6 and under mixed open. Who's going to try to get this one going on? Mings trying to get that ace in the 3rd go around. Looking for the low point right now. Abbott coming back on fire down the last straightaway. 99 bike. Abbott coming in for the ace. Back to the stripe. Abbott, Jordan, Mings, 1, 2, 3 as they come back out of main moto number 3, main moto number 4. Yeah, we've got some cool stuff going on for these main events today as we've got Connor Fields in the house, and we're going to do a few finish line interviews with some of the amateurs today. Clark, Pruitt, Reeves, Wesley, Elwell, Holiday, Newell out of the last turn. Little MJ, gotta be Holiday. Factory Mimi and Pops out of Red Oak, Texas, coming back down the line. Looking for that 3rd ace of the day. Newell going to get that 2 spot back to the stripe. Holiday, Newell, 1-2, back to the line. 117 in the 49 bike. How about Pruitt to get a 3? Clark will get a 4. Out of main motor number 4, main motor number 5, out of the second turn. Tillman, Salemi, Noel, and Netherton, Welburn. Welburn putting all that freaky fast training together right now, but Dynamite Daisy, Noyola trying to throw a bomb into the last turn. Let's see if she can blow things up on the way back home. Noyola trying to crank it up. Welburn still in the top spot. Salemi, she's on the move right now, down the last straightaway. Welburn, Noyola, 1-2, back to the stripe. Salemi going to get the 3. Tillman to get a 4. Netherton for your 5. Out of main motor number 5, main motor number 6, Nelson, Elwell, McCain, Bates, Fessler coming back through with Kelly. Nelson's got a couple aces, but she went down in the class run, not able to get back in the game for that 3rd go around right now. So it looks like Elwell, McCain taking that top spot. She'll bring this one back through out of that last turn. She's looking for the ace on this one. Mayhem McCain coming back through it. Last straightaway, got the E-bike, the F-bike, going to go 1-2. Fessler. How about Bates will get a 3. We'll get a check on Nelson. We'll make sure she's all good. Gaylor, Nateras, Keener, Lee, Mead, doing in and out of that second turn. Hart trying to crank things up on the way back around. Cherry Bomb trying to round it down that 3rd straightaway. Still got the top spot. Hunter Lee locked in right now. Got 3 points locked in going down that 3rd straightaway. The Fly Guy Hart, they're tied up for the main event. Cherry Bomb going to crank it up out of the last turn. Back to the stripe we go. Still, it's all Lee on the top spot. Lee going to get it wrapped up back to us. Lee Hart go 1-2 back to the line. Nateras looks for the 3. Dune going to get the 4. 15-16 mixed open now. Goff right. Solo Rio coming down the second straightaway. Points all over the place right now. Cody Goff got the low point going into this main event. Solo Rio picks it up for the 2. Coming at us now, in and out of the last turn. Looks like it's going to finish up nice and tight right now. Coming back at us. Going to go Goff. Goff going to get the ace. He's going to get the overall. He's going to get the win today. Coming back to me. Going to bring this one up. What you see is what you're going to get when they come across the line right there. Solo Rio going to end up with the overall 2. Right with your overall number 3. Nunez, Cunningham, Hanson, Francis, King, Miller, Salva. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 7-8 open on track. National Age Group number 9 bike on that top spot. Cunningham running the show. Asher King on that 2 spot. Cunningham's got the low points locked in on this one out of that last turn. King trying to make it happen. They battled it out in the second go around. King went down, ended up with the 7 on the way back through last straightaway. Cunningham gets it wrapped up. Cunningham, King get it done 1-2 back to the line with the 4 bike. Francis will get a 3. Salvo pick up the 4. 11-12 open out of the second turn, third straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get. Merriam, Wilson, Noyola, Turner, Pomel, Thomas, Kiefer, Ratchin. Charging hard out of the last turn. The wrecking ball. Merriam comes back around quick. Gnarly Charlie, Noyola. Colorado boys trying to get it done 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway, side by side to the stripe. Merriam, Noyola, top spots. Nice, coming in clutch. 13-14 open, main moto 11. Hughes, Wells, Hangle, Walker, Craig. Last straight coming back at me. Going to go with the 35 bike Walker. He's going to pick this one up, drive it back to the line. Walker, Wells, 1-2 back to the stripe. Looks like it was Hughes picking up the 3. Out of main motor number 11, main motor number 12, in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gaylor, Matthews, Colley, Charlton, Beebe, Struck, Keener, Rowe. What you see is what you're going to get. Factory Citadel SG boys in and out of the last straightaway. Running the show, the Osman Rowe and the Beast Colley. Side by side as they head back down to it. Looks like it's going to be Colley, Rowe, 1-2, back to the line. Charlton looking for that 3. Hoffman, Drewinnick, Knobs, and McDonald headed into turn number 2. Loha Joe says my legs are feeling like Jello, man. Coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll air it out a little bit. Styling it up. Caden Knobs on that 2 spot. Hoffman gets it done out front. Hoffman will bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. They'll get it wrapped up right there. It looks like about what you see is what you're going to get when they come down the last straightaway. Knobs looking for the 2. Back to the line. Holiday, Evans, McLaughlin, Walgren down the second straightaway. Back at it. Little ladies, big wheels, getting things moving on right here as we come down to 2 straightaway. Locking it in right now. Lost one along the way. Get it down rider checked out, but it's all Little MJ, Holiday, Rad Racing coming down the third straightaway. Factory Mimi and Pops running the hot lap. Evans, McLaughlin, Walgren. Our down rider getting back up over there. Give her some love as they come back through. Main motor number 14, 8-year-old Lady Cruisers coming back at us. Little MJ, Holiday runs the show down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what happens. Getting a little loose, a little crazy along the way. Back to the line. Rider Die Evans for the 2. Walgren for the 3. Shepard, Edmonds, Dotson, Salmon, Anderson. Coming down the second straightaway. Smiley, Kylie Shepard looking for a top spot. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Got company coming with the 3 bike. Anderson picking up on that 2 spot. Down the line we go. Ameriprise color. Salmon trying to crank this one up. Going to get the crazy legs rolling on back through. Last turn action going back around. Smiley, Kylie Shepard putting all that freaky fast training together. Anderson picks it up for that 2 spot. Down the line we go. Last straight action still coming back around. Shepard, Anderson, 1-2 back to the line. Dotson for the 3. Salmon for the 4. Edmonds for your 5. McCain, Larson, Wallace driving it down the last turn. Crank it up one more time. Let's see what we got. McCain trying to ramp it up on this one. Coming down the last straightaway. 2 bike. Wallace going to bring it back through. Nag 10 to get the overall 1. Shows her a wheel in the second turn. Comes back around. In and out they go down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3-1 bike. How about Hale, Surratt, Hansen, Alexander, Mead, and Cole. Driving, charging hard down that 3rd straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Hale trying to get this one locked up on that top spot. She's got the aces all dropped in. Down the last straightaway, Gold Coast Daylight going to go Hansen for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Cole going to get the 3. 2, Mead will get a 4. Down the line we go. 61 of Stolkel on the top spot. Right. Wells working this one out with Marshall. Smiley running into that last turn out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. She'll bring this one back through for that level up crew. Back down the line, last straightaway. She's got it wrapped up. Stokel, wire to wire. She'll bring it back to the stripe. Stokel, right. Go 1-2 back to the line. 16 Wells. And Marshall get the 4. Down the line we go. Patillo, Jordan, Aiken, Foster, Barrett. Down through that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. The little Savage going to go Barrett. Barrett on the top spot. Biolab, Syndic Colors out of Redding, California. NorCal back at us. Going to go Patillo for the 2. Patillo hangs on for that 2. Coming back at me. Going to go Foster. Foster for the 3. And we're going to go Aiken. Sid the Sloth going to get the 4. Out of main motor number 19, main motor number 20 now. Pavy, Adwell, Farley. Last straightaway going to go Farley. Farley up on that top spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Adwell. Adwell pick it up for the 2. Looks like that's the way it'll go for those ladies right there. Out of main motor number 20. Harwick, Gaylor, Latimer in and out of the second turn. Gaylor on the top spot running the show. Maybe she'll air it out a little bit. You never know. Harwick and Latimer working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Keep the ladies moving on right now as they head for home in and out of that last turn. 41-45 Lady Cruisers. Got the airing it out. I saw you, Gaylor. Take it upstairs. Coming back down the last straightaway. She'll bring him back through. Going to go Harwick for the 2. Latimer for the 3. Out of main motor number 21. Main motor number 22. Hunt, Shirley, Bernard. Keep this one going on back around in and out of that last turn. Second turn, 3rd straightaway. Hunt on the top spot. Lansar Colors charging hard down that 3 straightaway. Going to go Kristina, Shirley. Shirley picks it up for the 2. Bernard on the 3 as they head for home. Bring this one into that last turn, last straightaway with the ladies right now as they come on back at us. Keep things rolling on with this one as they come back through. All right, this one's coming through right now. O'Brien, Goebel, Barkley, Bitts, Belcher. One of the winner of this one going to get that Connor Fields interview going on. Unfortunately, Jennifer Bitts went down earlier in the round, and she's out for the day, but we'll see what happens right now. Barkley working it out with O'Brien. They're tied up for this main event. O'Brien, Barkley going to go 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, Bitts had the aces locked in, but it's all going to happen right now. O'Brien and Barkley going to work it out. We'll see what goes on with this one. Coming down the last straightaway. O'Brien working the top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. O'Brien going to get the winner. Going to meet up with Connor Fields down there at the finish line for the interview going on. All right, so our winner down there, Tracy O'Brien, picks up the big win in the 51-55 women's cruiser class. Let's take it down to Connor Fields at the finish line.
This next rack is going to go. We're going to cut to a replay, and then we'll get back to it.
What are you asking me?
All sorts of really tough questions.
Maresh, Schroeder, Westenauer, Baker coming back through in and out of the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up on the top spot of Maresh. Maresh on the front line. Back down the last straightaway. You got this one rolling on back through. Baker going to pick up that 2 spot. Back to the line with the next 7 bike. Schroeder to get the 3. All the way back at us. All right, looks like we can get up there to Connor Fields, and we can get to the interview now. We're on hold. All right, so let's get with the winner of that 51-55 Lady Cruiser class. Connor?
Tracy, big win, 51-55 women's cruiser. Take us through your lap. It got a little bit tight on the rhythm section there. Were you nervous? Were you stressed at all?
I always stress. So, yeah, I was nervous. The girls I race are highly competitive, so a win is never given.
And what is your favorite thing about racing BMX?
The friendships.
Is there anybody that you would like to thank that helped you get this win today?
My husband, John, he's up in the chute somewhere. And I don't know, everyone that just supports me.
Well, thank you, John. Thank you, everyone who supports you. Congrats on the big win today. We'll see you back tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you, E. Let's get going on some cruisers.
All right, some good stuff right there. Getting the full pro experience today with some of the amateur riders. They get to do the little interview down there with Connor Fields. Some great stuff going on. We're going to get back to it right now, though. 700 cruisers on deck, ready to go. Main moto number 25, Kurth, Guthrie, and Hunt. Let's get it back under control right now with Hunt, Guthrie, Kurth, lock loaded, ready to go. Let's get it on. Get things going on downtown. 700 cruisers on track right here as we head into that first turn. We'll get this one going on with Kurth, Guthrie, Hunt. Guthrie's got the aces locked in. Let's see if he can get it done. The birthday boy, though, Lachlan Hunt. Oh, are they going to give you the birthday gift, bro? Let's see what happens. It's his birthday today, Lachlan Hunt. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Guthrie going to try to chase him down in and out of that second turn. Guthrie's got low points, but Hunt trying to get the third round ace. We'll see if he can get it done as he goes down that 3 straightaway. Guthrie, Hunt working it out as they come back through. Double trouble, Kurth. Trying to work this one out of that last turn. Oh, Dan Guthrie going for a low move right there. They're side by side down the last straightaway. Guthrie taking control. He's going to bring this one back. He says, not so fast. Birthday boy back to the line. Guthrie, Hunt, Kurth, 1, 2, 3. They come through main moto 25, main moto number 26. Escalona, Baxter, King, Shepard, Baker working it out. Asher King on that top spot. Getting this one locked in and unloaded out of the last straightaway. He's got the aces ramped up, coming back down to us. King getting it done. He's coming back to the line. Easy Escalona. Escalona going to pick up that 2, back to the stripe, looking for that 3 spot. National Age Group number 4 bike, going to go Baker. Baker going to pick it up right there. Looks like we got another round of the Connor Fields experience. On your number 7 bike out of Des Moines, Iowa for Freaky Fast Racing, Waylon Rourke. On your number 18 bike on his inside, out of Springfield, Oregon for Daylight Cycles, Elijah Emery. Moving on next to him for Albie Sinnott on your number 2 bike, out of Bloomington, Illinois for Albie Sinnott box, Spencer Sullivan. Out of lane number 4 on your number 10 bike, out of Weatherford, Texas, Oliver Lyle. Lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Yukon, Oklahoma for Factory Crank Lab, Ice, Cooper, Sino, Prescott. On his inside, on of the 11 bike, out of New Waverly, Texas for Mafia Racing, T-Rip, Trip O'Hagan. On his inside, on your 15 bike, out of O'Fallon, Missouri for Bikes for the Likes of Us, Charlie Cowles. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Oak Grove, Minnesota for Ameriprise, full tilt, the NAG 5 bike, the Wild Man, Reed Vanderheiden, lock loaded, ready to go. Winner of this round, going to get the full Connor Fields experience down at the finish line. Let's see who comes up on this one. All right, 9-year-old cruisers, let's get things firing up. Where's that Ameriprise crew at? Downtown, the Wild Man, Vanderheiden taking a pretty good pop on this one. Downtown, O'Hagan, Emery, Sullivan, Prescott, Cowles, Rourke, and Lyle In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers, main moto number 27, or 9-year-old cruisers, I'll get it right. Coming down the second straightaway, the wild man, Vanderheiden, out of Oak Grove, Minnesota. Ameriprise running the show. He's got the ace locked in down the third straightaway. National Age Group number 9 bike. Prescott picking it up on that too. Got to be Elijah Emery. Emery running hard on that 3 spot, trying to hang on to a podium. We got Sullivan in the hip pocket, though. Out of the last turn, Sullivan makes a move on him. Coming back down to it. Emery's going to try to drive this one back down the last straightaway. Back to the line, it'll be Vanderheiden on the top spot. He'll get it done. Vanderheiden, Prescott, Emery go 1, 2, and 3. We'll take us through a little bit of a replay here for our folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. There's my replay right there as they get things kicked into high gear. Man, you can see Vanderheiden just took it right out of the gate, took it for a hole shot, and he drove that thing all the way around the track. Out of the last turn, nobody anywhere to be found from Vanderheiden. Ameriprise colors coming out of Minnesota. Gets it done on the Friday race, but looks like he's up there with Connor Fields right now. Let's take it up to Connor. What do you got, Con Man?
Reed, you had a great start. You were in lane number 1, and you were gone, and you didn't look back. Have you been putting in a lot of training to get ready for this race?
Yes.
What kind of things have you been doing for training?
Doing workouts at home and practicing on my home track.
And what is your home track?
River.
Up in Minnesota?
Yeah.
Is it warm for you down here?
Yeah.
Did you have fun out there today? Is it fun to win?
Yeah.
Well, good job today. We'll see you back out here tomorrow. Or you got expert class still coming up, right? Well, good luck in expert.
Thank you.
Back to you, E.
Right on, Connor. All right, let's get back to the action deck now. Looks like we got the 10-year-old cruisers up on deck, getting ready to lock and load, ready to get down to it. Turner, Roach, Murray, Peterson, Shirley, Taylor, Deegan, Eubanks, lock, loaded, ready for action. Pretty good shot right out of the middle. Got to be Eubanks trying to get things going on down the first straightaway. He's got the aces locked in already. He's going to fire it off out of turn number 1. But he knows he's got everybody chasing him out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Eubanks takes it upstairs. Gold Cup plate. He's got this one going on. Wheelie Wade Shirley trying to get to that 2 spot. Here we go, driving into that second turn. Everybody trying to get around the action right now as we head into turn number 2. Still got Eubanks out front. See you later. Adios, boys. Going down the third straightaway. Shirley, Peterson, Murray, Roach, Turner, Taylor, and Deegan working it into the last turn. Wheelie Wade Shirley. Shirley trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Still got that top spot locked in with Mr. Eubanks coming back home. Eubanks will get it done all the way back down the last straightaway. Peterson for the 3. Back to the line with the 1 of the G bike. Murray will get a 4. Taylor will get a 5. Out of main mode 28, main mode 29, Latique, Johnson, Gallegos, Anderson, Paxman, Ladrin, Rodas in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Pac-Man got the aces locked in. Johnson's got a pair of 2s. Let's see what happens into that last turn. Coming back around. Paxman going to crank things back up on him all the way back around. Cruising to Racer Gallegos. Gallegos picking it up on that 3 spot. But it's all Johnson out front right now. Back to the line. Johnson, Paxman, 1-2. Gallegos going to get the 314 bike. How about Rodas for the 4? In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Liver, Angela, Strayer, Hart, Merriam, Trammell, White, Larson down through that 3 straightaway. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp on the top spot. Pretty much a Hardesty local these days as he comes out of that last turn as he's coming back around. Looking for it, Nag 10, picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Zion. Angela picking it up for the 2. Merriam hanging on for the 3. Back to the stripe. Larson for the 4. Another one coming my way. 13-year-old cruisers now. Cook, Hill, Tyson, Melcher, Weddendorf, Craig, Gap. Charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Tyson's got the aces locked in. Keeping things moving on out of that last turn. See who's got this one charged up on the way back home. Nag 7 bike coming back around. Tyson, Wettendorf, 1 and 2. Looks like it was that 9 bike. Maymo 32, 14 cruisers down the 3 straightaway. World 6. Tyson got the aces locked in. Sizemore, Bowman, Hughes, Laconin, Quimby, Dixon, Gibbs. Tyson cranks things up one more time on the way back home. Last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Going to be Bowman. Bowman, a couple Minnesota boys on the front lines. Back to the stripe at the L on the 1 bike. How about Laconia get a 3? 1 bike. Sizemore get a 4. Down the 3rd straightaway, Nag 4, Sorensen running the show. Miller, Stafford, Nickup, Gunning, Stokel. Got to be Sorensen. Stokel on the 1-2 out of the last straightaway. Back at me now, 16 cruisers, made moto number 33. Sorensen, Stokel getting it going, 1-2, back to the line. Looking for that B bike, Gassett, Gunning, and the A bike. Gunning to get a 3, Stafford to get a 4. Out of made moto 33, made moto number 34. Schutz, Coons, Mayman, McCauley, Jones, Davis, Harwick. Better get going, Schutz. Get it moving, old man. Going down the 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for a minute out of that last turn. Back at us now. Looking for those front line runs. Coming back through. Maben going to get this one rolling back to the stripe. Maben. Whoa. Davis looking for that 2. Harwick for the 3. Schutz for the 4. Out of main moto 34. Oh, did you go for it, Contreras? He's hit the big side. Oh, yeah, he did. He's feeling good now down the 3rd straightaway. 616 bike. Swerkel going to pick up that 2 spot. Hunter, Lump, Smith, Larson, Contreras working this one out. Contreras on the front line. Comes back down to it. He gets this one wrapped up. Down that last straightaway. Going to go Swerkel for the 2. How about the 25 bike? Smith will get a 3. And the 1. Hunter will get a 4. 41, 45 cruisers into the 2nd turn. Carriasso, Jallens, Elsbeth going down that 3rd straightaway, down the 3 straight. We're going to go Wakefield. Wakefield cranking things up on the way back home. Side by side with Jallens and Carriasso to the last turn. Carriasso, high-low, coming back through. Jallens going to ramp it up down the last straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose on the way home. Jallens, Carriasso will bring this one back to the line. Out of main moto 36, main moto 37, Skinner, Street, Hill, Randolph, Hanson. Got to be Street, Skinner, 1-2. Randolph on that 3 spot. Hanson picks it up on the 4. Down the 3 straight into the last turn. Big Chad Street. Factory answer out of the last straightaway. Going to go Skinner. Skinner on that 2 spot. That's the way to finish up for those boys. Randolph on the 3. Back to the line with the 10 bike. Going to go Hanson to get the 4. Smart, Drolet, Prince, Riley, McCauley, O'Brien, Thomas, and Coolman in and out of the 2nd turn. 3 straight they're going to go. National number 45 bike. Premier colors. Drolet checking out on the rest of the boys. Adios, amigos, going into that last straight. He'll bring this one back through on the way back through the last turn. Mr. Dibbs, Prince looking for the 2 spot. Going to go Texas 1 and 2 on the way back home. Coolman going to get that 3. Back to the line, 6 in the NAC 5. Riley will get a 4. Smart will get a 5. Old school, maybe it's preschool, new school. I skated to school. Sloan coming down the 3 straightaway. Jamison, Fields, Sonner up. Bonsai out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Get this one wrapped up out front. It's all Sloan. He's going to bring it back to the stripe. All-Star Racing Colors. Come on, Sloan. You got to bring it all the way back. You got to pedal all the way through, bro. Back to us. Jamison picks it up for the 2. Sonner up in. Fields will come back home. Back to the little guys. Here we go. 500 novice. Guthrie, Spears, Hunt, Murray, Bonine, Hillbridge, Shepard. 3-year-old out on the track. 5, 4, 3. Here we go. Little tykes, little bikes. The 69 bike. Rollo Guthrie coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to get it going on. Bonine working it out on that 2 spot, down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody coming through right now, coming back around. 3 years old coming out of the last turn. Little Coco Spears. Coco bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time. Her feet are barely bigger than the pedals. Coming back down to it. 69 bike, Rollo Guthrie. Guthrie going to get it done one more time on the way back home. 211 bike, Hillbridge will get the 2. The 42 bike, Shepard to get a 3. Everybody getting through that last turn. Spears coming back around, 3 years young. Make some noise down there, you guys. Where you at? The 500 novice finishing up. Here we go, 7-year-old novice. Meyer, Cal, Stanley, Welcher, Elkins, Albert, Baker, Koch. 3 years young, she's finishing up right there. 3-year-old coming through. So good. Back to me now. Get it rolling on the top spot. August Meyer. Meyer, Sand Springs local in the Backyard National Weekend coming back through. Coach looking for the 2. Coach going to get that 2 spot. Or Abbott will get the 2. Coach for the 3. Out of main moto 41, main moto 42, Claybrick, Elkrins, Driver, Keywood, LeMay. Who's got the drive in and out of that second turn? Got to be Keywood on the top spot. One more time on the 193 bike. Hardesty local out of Tulsa. Banging bars down the 3 straightaway. Claybrook, Driver working it out. Still got it going in that last turn. One of the locals at Keywood. Keywood on the front line run. Backyard National, Hardesty, day number 1 as they come back through. It's all Jeremiah Keywood. Keywood to go wire to wire. 3 for 3 for the aces for the day. Keywood gets it done. How about Driver? Driver picks up that 2 spot. The 181 bike. Claybrook could get a 3. Deal, Mims, Divine. Working down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for a front line run. Vivi the Bob. Bicycle Shack colors. Here we go in and out of that last straightaway. Back to us. Going back at me now, getting this one wrapped up. Going to be the 28 bike. What you see is what you're going to get right about now as we come back through. Deal, Mims, Divine, 1, 2, 3. Meyer coming down the 3rd straightaway. Meyer and Johnson working this one out, keeping things locked and loaded down that 3rd straightaway. 10-year-old novice riders coming back through. We'll bring them in and out of the last turn. Main moto number 44, 10-year-old novice, Legacy National, day number 1. Looks like the 415 bike. What you see is what you're going to get. As they come back through, looks like it's going to be Meyer and Johnson, top 2 out of main moto 44. Looks like another one for our Connor Fields experience right now, up there on deck, ready to go on your number 200 bike out of Bixby, Oklahoma, out of lane number 8. Samuel Smith. And we'll move it all the way back down to over to lane number 2 on your 174 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Sand Springs BMX, Remington, Bozone. Yeah. All right, here we go. This is another one of our feature races going on. The winner going to go get that interview with Connor Fields downtown. We get things going on. Smith, Bozone getting it done 1 and 2. One more time. Smith on the hole shot out of Bixby. Coming down to the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like Brandon Jackson didn't make the program for that 3rd go round as we head down that 2nd straight. Smith on the top spot, running it back at us in and out of that 2nd turn. Might be his first big national weekend, as a matter of fact, as we come back through in the 11-year-old novice class. Out of Bixby, Oklahoma. Local action going on with Remington Bozone going down that 3rd straightaway out of Tulsa. Working it out on the way back through out of that last turn. We'll come on back down and around and bring this one back to the stripe. Smith on that top spot, going to get it done. 3 for 3 on a Friday afternoon. Coming back down to it. Going to go all the way back down the finish line and get it done right there. That's your winner. Going to go Bozone, going to get that 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go. Get a little replay going on. All right, there we go. Out of that 2nd turn, you can see, man, he had it going on all day long. That 200 bike, Samuel Smith, out of Bixby, Oklahoma, riding out here at Hardesty all the time. Might be his first big national weekend coming up. We'll get a check here in just a second, and we finish up this replay as they come back through it. Nice run. Right back out. You can see up there with Connor right now. So Connor and Samuel up there. Let's see what we got. What do you got, Con Man?
Sam, this is your first ever national, and you just won. I got news for you. You're going to win a big trophy. Where are you going to put it?
Somewhere in my room.
And how did it feel to be racing in front of all these people and get the win?
It felt awesome, but at first nervous. I was really nervous.
And what did you do to kind of work through those nerves and focus on your race?
I'm not racing against anyone else. It's just me. I'm racing against myself.
That's some great advice for everybody out there. You're just racing against yourself. Is there anybody that you'd like to thank that helped you get this win?
My dad and my mom.
Shout out to Mom and Dad. Sam, congratulations on your big win. Great job today. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you, E.
All right, Connor, good stuff, man. How cool is it going to be for these kids, coming off the track and then go seeing Connor Fields, in the house, Olympic gold medalist, 3-time USA BMX #1, 5-time USA Cycling National champ. Good stuff. And we're another one on deck, ready to go. 13 Novice, 10 Penny, Prunner, McGinnis, Harris, and Johnson, lock-loaded, ready to go. Let's get it going downtown. Johnson, another Tulsa local, trying to get the aces locked in on the home turf, the backyard national. Uh-oh, somebody diving down low out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 10 Penny, Prunner, McGinnis, Harris, and Johnson, 13-year-old novice riders. Main moto number 46 coming down the 2 straight. Harris trying to get things going on. 10 Penny, Prunner, Johnson working it out of that second turn, third straightaway. Max Prunner. Prunner's got the 2s. Locked in. Oh, 329 bike. Nammy Johnson on the outside, though, trying to run down that 3 straight. Let's see who's got their long game strong, ready to go into that last turn. Looking for the high-low. Tire buzz going down right now. Bring it back through. Prunner on the front line. Trying to ramp this one up down that last straightaway. One more time. Back to the stripe. Uh-oh. Woo! As they came back through right there. 3 wide, man. That was a good one. Buchanan, Farrell, Meyer, Lanning, Pavey, Abishire down through that 3 straightaway. Points all over the place with these riders as they go down that 3rd straight into the last turn. Main moto number 47, 17-20 novice riders. Uh-oh, got a little loose, 114. Buchanan sinning a little bit, almost a little too far as he went back down to it. Meyer picks it up for the 2. Back to the striper to go, 49 bike. Lanning will pick it up as they come through. Main moto 47, 41-45 novice riders. Hey man, I talked to him. Legit, this is like first time he is a novice rider racing out there, but he does ride freestyle motocross. I'm going to throw that out there on it. Cody Elkins, he'll bring it back around. I talked to him for a minute. He's like, man, they say you were calling me out for sandbagging. He's like, dude, it's really my first time racing. Coming back through. He's out racing with the family. Good to talk to you, brother. Cody Elkins will come back in. We'll give him the pass. He's not one of those true sandbaggers, man. He's just getting in the game, having some fun. Plus, he rides a little freestyle moto, so kind of a cool guy, if you ask me. Eilers, Macklin, and Picard coming down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, let's see what we got going on with this one. Eilers, Macklin, 46-50 knobs. Coming back through, in and out of the last straight we go. Ramping this one up. Who's got the top spot? Picard on the 75 bike. Picard coming back at us. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. He's going to go. Macklin for the 2. Eilers for the 3. Five and under intermediates. Here we go. Jordan, Van Treese, Trent, Foshee, Parsons, McCord, Humphrey, Abbott down the 2 straight. 3 straightaway now. 99 bike. Nixon Abbott out of League City, Texas. Uh-oh, coming down the 3rd straightaway. F&S colors. Jordan trying to find a way up front. 50 is the moto coming into the last straightaway. Around the outside, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Abbott trying to get the run. Down the line we go. Who's got the long game strong? 5 and under intermediates coming back at us. 99-25, back to the stripe. 25-99. Go 1-2, back at us. 101. Van Treese will get the 3. McCord will get a 4. Parsons will get a 5. Humphrey will get a 6. Austin Kurth, Clark in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 1 bike, double trouble. Jake Kurth trying to get things going on. Wisconsin boy out of Fall Creek coming down to it. Got his brother right behind him trying to get the squeeze on, bringing it back around. Clark trying to hang on to it. Holden Clark trying to get on that top spot down the last straightaway. Kurth trying to bring him back at us. Jake coming back to the line. Jake Kurth will get it done. Holden Clark for the 2. Back through 61 bike. How about Big Bird Austin will get a 3. Pete Kurth will get a 4. Meeks, Dotson, Island, Trent, Pruitt, Newell, Elwell, and Benign coming down that third straight 117 bike. A Pruitt on the top spot. Crank Lab BMX out of Broken Arrow coming down the third straightaway, trying to keep things on lock. Into that last turn, doing a little shopping, looking for an inside line all the way back around. In and out we go. A-Bike sitting on that down that tube. Ferocious Finn trying to make it happen. Pruitt, Newell go 1-2. Back to the stripe they go. Dotson will get the 3 with the 19 and the 200 bike. Trent will get a 4. 9 will get a 5. Out of main moto 52, main moto number 53. Shepard, Stenson, Netherton, Castor. In and out of that second turn. Lincoln Shepard on the top spot. Out of Combine, Texas. Taking this one for a hot lap on a Friday afternoon. This is all right. Bring it back around. Got 2 aces locked in. Going for the third one. So let's put your hands together for your newest USA BMX expert, Lincoln Shepard. All right, Shepard. Moving up in the big leagues tomorrow. Way to go, buddy. We'll see you in the expert class tomorrow, my man. Lincoln Shepard, your newest USA BMX expert. Tillman, Lee, Fletcher, Pointer, Crane, Kelly, Roach, Ricks down the third straight. 17 bike, Missouri boy, got to be the Tillmanator. Tillman. See you later out of the last turn. Up for grabs on the 2 spot. Not quite yet. 3 spot, definitely. Tillman gets it done out front. Coming back down the last straightaway. Tillman looking for Ricks on the 2 spot. Tillman, Ricks, 1-2 back to the stripe. Fletcher going to get the 3. 32 and the 22 bike. Roach will get a 4. Crane will get a 5. Out of main moto 54, main moto 55, Fowler, Hughes, Cole, Elwell, in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, 229 bike on the top spot. Easton Hughes, Velocity Colors out of Norman, Oklahoma, coming down the third straightaway. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Fowler, Cole, and Elwell working it out of the last straightaway. Fowler trying to hang on to that 2 spot as we come back through. Take it upstairs, Easton Hughes. Oh, no, Larry Loop out. Oh, man, we lost him. Oh, here we go. Oh, the bazooka comes back through. 35 and the 19, Cole and Fowler. Oh, Easton Hughes looped her out down the last straightaway. Oh, man. He says, shoot. Oh, man. That changed everything for him. 12-year-old intermediate, Setzer, Green, Moody, Burden. Hardesty race team out front, Nixon, Green. Getting it done on the home turf, Nixon, bringing it back down the line, looking for the win today. Trying to make it happen back to the stripe. We're going to go Moody for the 2 spot. Burden for the 3, Setzer for the 4. Out of main moto 56, main moto number 57, Natera, Smith, Cook, Hill, Wells, Johnson, Graff, Claybrook. Rock 1 in and out of the second turn, Finn Claybrook. Sandite BMX, Sand Springs local. You know he's been training over here, getting his long game strong for the Hardesty weekend, coming back around. Last straightaway coming back through. Claybrook, Graff, Johnson, Wells, Hill, Cook, Smith. Materis back to me. Gonna go. Materis gonna get that 2 spot. 71-83 bike. How about Cook will get a 3? Smith will get a 4. Man, Finn Claybrook put it together though. Got it done. Main moto 58, Fowler, Harris, Hart, Wright, Morgan, Thomason, Mooring, Lee. 3 straightaways, 16 bike. Hunter Lee on that front line. Remix Colors out of Omaha, Nebraska, coming down the third straightaway. Crank Lab, got to be the fly guy, Hart. Hart picks it up for the 2 as they head out of the last turn. Back and around now, still get it going on. Lee on the top spot. Lee, Hart still 1-2 as they come through that last straightaway. Got it locked in for the 25 bike. Fowler get the 3 as they come on back to the line. We got another one of those Connor Fields classes coming up right now. All right, coming out of lane number 7 on your number 47, or lane number 8 on your 47 bike. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Solomon Young. Lane number 7 on your 142 bike. Out of Missouri, Ethan Smith. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Winfield, Kansas for Free State Cycle Racing, Owen Nickum. On your number 71 bike, out of Lincoln, Nebraska for Purple Heart Racing, Anders Hansen. On your number 84 bike, out of Lee Summit, Missouri for Freaky Fast Racing, Mark Schlotzhauer. Out of lane number 2 on your 89 bike, out of Winfield, Kansas for CC Bike Co., Calvin Comstock. And out of lane number 1 on your 37 bike, out of Kansas City, Missouri for the Bicycle Shack, Caden Kohler. Winner going to meet Connor Fields down there for the We'll take it downtown. Kohler, Smith, Hansen, Schlotzhauer, Comstock, Young, Nickum. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Solomon trying to get it going on right now. Young trying to get things fired up and running down that second straightaway. Trying to lock this one in as we head into turn number 2. Young on the top spot with the 37 bike. Kohler on that 2 spot. Total points racing going on. We'll see who gets that overall win as they go down that third straightaway. Nickum trying to make it happen. Nickum, Kohler still working this one out. In and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Coming back to us, coming back down the line. Last straight action, getting it done. Young on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. It looked like the goal. 37 bike. This is your Gold Cup 1 bike. The main man, Nickum going to pick up that big win. 15-year-old intermediate today. Some good stuff going on. See if we get the replay going on right now. Looks like we're headed right up the ramp right there, so we're going to get right up there with Nickum. Nickum's up there with Connor Fields right now. What do you got, Con Man?
First, second, third. We're here with Owen, and Owen won on consistency with a 1, 2, 3 to get the overall. Owen, what was your mindset coming into today? Was it all about the consistency?
Yeah.
Hey, you a little out of breath?
Yes.
So you're going to get a big trophy for winning today. Where are you going to put it?
My bedroom.
Our man Owen here, he needs some oxygen, so we're going to let him breathe. Owen, good job today, and we'll see you back tomorrow.
Thank you.
Back to you, E.
All right, we'll get back into the game right now. We have 17-20 intermediates getting ready to roll into the deck. Switching it up a little bit today for all those folks watching at home, some of these amateur riders, just kind of get a little bit of that feel of what it's like when you get done with a hot lap and you get up there and Connor Fields is waiting to meet you and ask you about your lap. So some good stuff going on with that. 17-20 intermediates ready to go. Goff, Picard, Hamilton, Chapik, Wolski. Let's see what our guys got right now. 17-20 intermediates downtown. Picard, Goff, Hamilton, Tonka, Wolski in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, airing it out a little bit. Uh-oh, here we go. See who's got the horsepower. Oh, is our man Tonka got a little bit of pull coming back in. It's Cody Goff going. Oh, Goff dive bombs it in and out of that second turn. Tonka trying to ramp things up. Let's see what he's got. Oh, he'll style us out a little bit. Down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, trying to get it done. Brody trying to get that top spot locked in. Freaky Fast out front. Cody Goff, he's going to bring it back out of the last straightaway. Tonka picks it up on that 2 spot. Got a little pull to him coming back down the line. Last straight action going to go. Brody going to get that 3. That's the way it comes on back at us. Out of main moto number 60. Main moto 61. Pruitt, Shepard, Novenko. Charge this one in and out of that second turn. Novenko's got the aces locked in. A 16 bike down the 3 straightaway. He's putting all his Freaky Fast training together. He's got it on lockdown down the 3rd straight. Trying to get that last ace in for the day to keep the points low for all the dough. Whoa! Ran him up the turn. Coming back through. Shepard and Pruitt working it out. Pruitt comes right back at him down the last straightaway. Says, you got to hit me harder next time, bro. You got to park me. Come back to the line. Out of main moto 61. Main moto 62. Lum, Brum, Gardner. 36-40 intermediates. Get this one going on down the 3 straightaway. Zach Lum out front. Eagle Rock Shredders out of Sycamore, Kansas. Down the 3rd straightaway. Brum Daddy picks it up for the 2 out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Another out of Nixa, Missouri coming back at us. Going to go Lum. Lum on the top slot. Lum, how about Brum? Going to go 1-2 back down the line. Uh-oh. Didn't quite get him. Gardner going to get the 3. Solo Rio in and out of the second turn. Hardesty race team. Got the lock on it down the 3rd straightaway. Got people coming for him now. Ennis Hill, Solo Rio blind. Quimby trying to hang on to that 2 spot down that 3rd straight. Let's see if he can get it done. Ennis picks it up on the 2, but we got Solo Rio out front. Aces all day long for him as he comes down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to run back at us. It looks like Ennis going to get that 2. Back to the line. Quimby for the 3. That's the way it would go out of main moto 63. Main moto number 64, Johnson, Broadway, Van Auken, 51-55, intermediates down the 3rd straight. The 56 bike running the show. Broadway going to get this one ramped up one more time for T-Town Bicycles, Tulsa local. They bring it out of the last turn, last straightaway. 3 aces today for him out of main moto 64. It's the captain's moto out on the track right now, coming back through. Get it wrapped up, 56. Broadway going to come back on the top spot. Going to go Johnson for the 2, Van Auken for your 3. Out of main moto 64. Sonnerup, Surratt, Nolan, Straff working this one out. They got points all over the place. These guys have been duking it out a little bit. Let's see what Dr. J's got for him in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Does he got the juice? Can he make it happen? Bring this one back around. Sonnerup still trying to hang on to that top spot. Dr. J trying to put it together in that last turn. Uh-oh, he's got the pull. Sonnerup going to have to give him a high low and ramp things up back home. Down the last straight, we're going to go Dr. J all the way. Can he make it happen? He's coming back to the stripe. Going to go Nolan. Sonnerup, 1-2, back to the stripe. 93 bike, Surratt going to get the 3. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies into turn number 2. Here we go. 3-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Dotson, Luo, Clark. Little Blakey Dotson back there, 3 years young. Give her some love on the 2 straightaway. They're battling it out up front. Luo and Clark working it out. Luo, SeaTac colors out of Washington. Out of the great Northwest. She'll bring this one down that 3rd straightaway. Clark coming out of Texas. Dotson coming out of Kansas out of that second turn. She'll come down the 3 straightaway. It's about a mile-long straightaway if you're a 3-year-old out on the track right now, that's for sure. As you're coming down the last straight, coming back at us. Luo going to get it done on the top spot. She'll go wire to wire, 3 for 3. Clark on the 2. Little Blakey Dotson down that 3rd straightaway. Give her some love. Bring her back home, you guys. Where are you at? Make some noise. Even the dogs were excited. She's going to finish it up. Bring her back home. Bring her back home. Where you at, doggies? Bark it up for her. More ladies on deck right now on your National Age Group number 9 bike out of League City, Texas. Emerson Spears on your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Weatherford, Texas. Adeline Lyle on your ROC number 1 at Tulsa, Oklahoma. Kennedy Jones on your NAG 1. Sunshine Novi. And on your NAG 11 bike out of Howard Lake, Minnesota. Kenna Mings. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Bad to the bone. I didn't retire, Grandpa. Kenna Jones coming down the second straightaway. She's got it locked in now. Coming back down to us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Got to be Jones. Spears, 1-2. Keeping things charged up into that second turn. Novi back on the 3 spot as she comes on back around. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones coming down the 3rd straightaway. Emmy Spears on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight. Little Sunshine, Sunny Novi. Keeping things locked in down the 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. The little ladies are on track. Main moto 67 coming back around. It's all bad to the bone. Kenna Jones on the top spot. She'll get this one wrapped up. 3 for 3 for a Friday. She comes back through. Spears will pick it up for the 2. On the way home, back to the line, we're going to go Novi. Novi will get the 3. How about Minks for the 4? Lyle for the 5. Main moto number 68 on deck right now on your Gold Cup 1 bike out of San Antonio, Texas. Effie Wesley on your 16 bike out of Isani, Minnesota. Amelia Farley. On your Gold Cup 3 bike out of Springfield, Illinois, Ella McLaughlin. On your number 6 bike out of Rolette, Texas, Brighton Bates. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of El Reno, Oklahoma, Ryder Evans. And on your number 3 bike out of Combine, Texas, Alaska Shepherd. Evans, Shepard, Bates, McLaughlin, Farley, Wesley down the first straightaway. Got a good battle going on with these ladies right now as we head into turn number 1. Got to be Evans, McLaughlin working it out 1-2 out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. We'll try to pick things up. Got to be Shepard. Shepard on that 3 spot trying to get things going on, but we're battling it up out front. We're tied up for this main event for the win for the overall as we head into that second turn. Crank Lab coming in down. Uh-oh, there goes the move right there. Shows her a wheel, seals the deal. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup 3, NAC 7 bike. McLaughlin working it out. Evans on the 2 spot. Evans, Shepard on the 3 as they head down the third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Bates, Farley, and Wesley working this one on the way home. Still battling on that top spot. They're tied up for this main event. 3 points apiece as they come back down the last straightaway. But it's a Gold Cup 3, and McLaughlin going to get the overall. Come back to the line. Evans for the 2 spot. Evans will get the 2. Shepard will get a 3. Back down to it. Gold Cup 1. Wesley will pick up the 4. Some great racing going on with the 7-year-old girls. As we head back up the hill and we get into the 8-year-old ladies. Out of main moto number 69 on your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Monroe, Wisconsin. Kenida Walgren on your Gold Cup 2 plate out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Penny Reeves. And on your ROC number 1 out of Red Oak, Texas, Marley Holiday. The 8-year-old ladies down that first straightaway. Little MJ Holiday. She'll kick it off into high gear one more time. Walgren and Reeves out of the first, third, second straightaway. Little factory Mimi and Pops out of Red Oak, Texas, coming down the 2 straight. Keeping things locked in right now. It's all little MJ. Marley Holiday coming down that 2 straightaway. Walgren picks it up for the 2. 1 sit. Reeves, Dark Horse racing out of Yukon, Oklahoma. In and out of the second turn. Still, it's all that ROC 1. Holiday coming down the 3rd straightaway. Reeves and Walgren working it out as they head down that 3rd straight into the last turn. Coming back through. Still got that top spot wrapped up right now as we come back around. Last turn action. It's all still little MJ Holiday. Holiday keeps it rolling on back to the line. She'll get it done with the Gold Cup 3. Walgren get the 2. Reeves for that 3 spot. That's the way to go out of main moto number 69. Main moto number 70 coming up next. On your national age group number 9 bike out of Conroe, Texas, Reagan Edmonds. On your national number 59 bike out of Bethel, Minnesota, Hadley Sandman. On your number 3 bike out of Jacksonville, Florida, Mariah Munivar. On your world number 3 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Briella Salemi. And on your number 4 bike out of Rolette, Texas, Scotland Bates. Locked, loaded, ready for action. 9-year-old girls. Taking this one down the first straightaway. Where's that factory Citadel SG crew? Munivar looking for a hole shot. Sour Patch. Salemi on the 2 spot. Driving out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Rhett's big sister Edmonds on the move right now. She wants a shot. She wants to try to get onto a podium as we head into turn number 2. Let's see what goes down with this one. In and out of that. Oh, Sour Patch coming in hot. Salemi puts an elbow out on that one down the 3rd straightaway. Munivar picks it up for the 2 spot now. Edmonds back to the 3. Let's see what goes on with this one with these ladies in that last turn. Coming back around. Sandman trying to ramp things up on the way back home, but nobody's touching Sour Patch. Salemi on the top spot as she puts it together and brings it all the way back down the last straightaway. Munivar for the 2, Edmonds for the 3, Sandman for the 4, and Bates for your 5 as they come back to the line out of main moto number 70. Some great racing going on with the 9-year-old ladies. The 10-year-old ladies are coming up next. Main moto number 71 on your one bike out of Kansas for Freaky Fast Racing, Tatum Wellburn. On your national age group number 14 bike out of Cleveland, Minnesota, Annabelle Anderson. On your number 4 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Kimber Cummings. On your number 2 bike out of Topeka, Kansas, Maya Dotson. On your world number 2 bike out of Littleton, Colorado, Daisy Noyola. On your number 13 bike out of Oklahoma, Timber Westerfeld. And on your world number 8 bike out of Overland Park, Kansas, Kylie Shepard. Dynamite Daisy got a pretty good pop on this one on the outside, middle, coming down the first straightaway. Going to get a pretty good drive going on with Wellburn. Shepard into turn number 1. Noel is on the front line run. Let's see if she can keep her long game strong right now. Onto the first turn down the second straightaway. Wellburn chasing her down, coming back down that 2 straightaway. Noela's got a couple of 2s going in, 4 points right now. She's got to put Wellburn a couple of spots back to take the overall. They're throwing elbows down to the second turn. Third straight action going on with the ladies right here as they head for home. Down the line and bring this one into that last turn, coming back around. Noyola trying to get it going. Locks the door up tight right there. Wellburn dives in one more time. Noyola, Wellburn coming back down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe. Noyola, Wellburn on the 1-2. Back to the line they're going to go. Got to be Anderson. Anderson picks it up for the 3. Smiley Kylie Shepard for the 4. As they head back to us. Man, another great race going on with that one. But we're on to main motor number 72 with the 11-year-old ladies. On your number 16 bike out of Stillwater, Oklahoma, Scarlett Zerme. On your number 50 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Keely Nelson. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Minnesota, Nevaeh Larson. On your number 2 bike out of Rolette, Texas, Riley Bates. On your number 1 bike out of Spokane, Washington, Sophia McCain. And on your number 1 bike out of Roanoke, Texas, Crystal Wallace. Oh, I know Nelson went down hard earlier today, and she is out of the game at this point. Not the way she wanted to do the home turf national. We come into the first turn. Going to go Mayhem McCain on the top spot. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Wallace on the 2. McCain, Wallace going to go 1-2 down that second straight. Got the Gold Cup 3, the Assassinator Larson. Larson picking it up on the 3 spot as they head forward, in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going down. Still McCain, Larson, Wallace working this one out down the 3 straightaway. Bringing him into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Zerme trying to crank things up on the way back home. But it's all locked down right now. Mayhem McCain on the top spot. Factory Bombshell out of Spokane, Washington, out of the West Coast. Back to the stripe. Go Wallace for your 2. The Gold Cup 3. Larson will get the 3. 11-year-old girls as they come on back home. Killer B, I hope you're feeling better. Main motor number 73, 13-year-old ladies on deck on your Gold Cup 1 bike out of St. Peters, Missouri, Ireland Kelly. On your 1 bike out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, Madeline Baker. On your number 2 bike out of Del City, Oklahoma, Cassidy Gaylor. On your 1 bike out of Pearland, Texas, Brooklyn Hale. On your number 1 bike out of Lincoln, Nebraska, Kate Hansen. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Camden Cole. On your number 1 bike out of Colorado Springs, Colorado, Athena Dune. And on your world number 2 bike out of Ukiah, California, Sequoia Gomalicki. Scoop's got a pretty good pop on this one. Let's see if she can drive it down the first straightaway, get things going on. Dune, Gomalicki, Cole Hansen, Hale, Gaylor, Baker, Kelly. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. It's all Supercross right now. She's coming down that 2 straight. Oh, I hope Dad's tuned in at home. He's probably having some lunch with the dogs right now as we go into that second turn. Gomalicki working it out. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. She's got it locked up with Cole. Cole picking it up on that 2. Down the 3 straight. Dune Cherry Bomb trying to put the bomb on it on the way back home, but nobody's touching Gomalicki on a Friday afternoon at Legacy National, day number 1. She'll bring this one back home. 13-year-old ladies. Gomalicki, Cole go wire to wire. Back to the stripe. J-Bike. Dune going to get the 3 to the line with the K-Bike. Hale will get a 4. They come out on main moto number 73. Main moto number 74 on deck right now. 14-year-old ladies ready to go. On your world number 2 bike out of Red Oak, Texas, Natalia Kovacs. On your number 2 bike out of Wichita, Kansas, Kayla Keener. On your number 4 bike out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Charlie Baschetti. On your national number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Lily Ashley. On your number 2 bike out of Minden, Nebraska, Kira Crane. On your number 4 bike out of Austin, Texas, Araya Rodriguez. And on your number 4 bike out of Nebraska, Adair Crane. Downtown we go, main moto number 74. Now 14-year-old ladies. Diamond Lil take it upstairs. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Kovacs on that 2 spot. Ashley takes it way up top into that second turn. She'll bring it back around. Down the third straightaway, Diamond Lil. Ashley, factory hypercolors. National number 2 amateur girl. Down that third straightaway. World number 2, Kovacs. Kovacs picks it up on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. On 2 wheels. Colors got to be Crane. Crane on the 3, back to the line. Crane and Crane on the 3-4 as they head for home. But it's all Diamond Lil. Ashley on that top spot, back down the last straightaway. Ashley Kovacs 1-2, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Kira Crane will pick up the 3, the L bike. Adair Crane will get the 4. Out of main moto 74. All right, 15-year-old lady, 16 girls up next, main moto 75. Out of lane number 8 on your number 1 bike. Out of Moore, Oklahoma for the Premier National Racing Team, Kiera Sherrill. Out of lane number 7 on your number 4 bike. Out of Big Lake, Minnesota for Dynasty BMX, Chloe Leach. Out of lane number 6 on your number 6 bike. Out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, Emily Wells. Out of lane number 5 on your C bike out of Cambridge, Minnesota for FXR Dance Comp, Big Bella White. Out of lane number 4 on your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of St. Cloud, Minnesota for Level Up, Smiley Alma Stokel. Out of lane number 3 on your world number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. Out of lane number 2 on your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Illinois, no sponsor, Grace McMillan. Then on your e-bike out of lane number 1 out of Missouri for Cam Motorsports and Fly Racing, Casson Myers. (15-16) ladies, take it downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower to get it done. Where's that Premier Posse at? Trying to get things going on out front. Let's see what's going down now. The first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, that's Factory Answer. Got to be Presley Gould. Out of Henderson, Nevada, Connor, as we go down the 2 straightaway. Getting this one going on. Gould on the top spot. She'll come in and now the second turn. Got to be Gould. White, 1-2. Cheryl on the 3 spot. Trying to crank things up. Down that third straightaway. Stokel trying to get in the mix. But it's all Henderson, Nevada out front. Factory Answer coming back at us. Going to ramp this one up. Presley Gould going to go wire to wire. She's got about 5 bikes on the rest of the ladies down the last straightaway as she comes in right there. Oh, we'll have a good one going on. We'll get a little replay going on with this one. Man, what an outstanding lap for Presley Gould right there. We'll get a replay going here in just a second. Walk it through for the folks at home. Here we go. All right, you can see right out of the gate, and I'll tell you what, Gould going to get a pretty good shot with White. Had a pretty good drive on this one. You can see Cheryl and White working it out downtown, banging bars and elbows. Stokel sticking a wheel in the game. She slides into the 4 spot. as they come back through. But Gould, she takes it upstairs, and she hits all the marks on the way down that 2 straightaway, throws a little style, little flair on it. She gets it done. She's been stepping her game up big time out of Henderson, Nevada. Presley Gould, she's got one of the fastest lap times in the house right now, 42 seconds for all you folks keeping home at scores. Well, let's take it up to the top of the hill, Connor. What do we got?
Presley, our Vegas Golden Knights got absolutely worked yesterday, but you did not. You put the work in right there. You smoked them. What went into that race, and what do you think you did well that got you that big win?
Me and my trainer, Sam, have been working really hard on just around the track speed and out of the gate, and it all kind of put to play to win this race.
Well, I know Sam's watching at home, and he's a great coach. He definitely knows what he's doing. Little Henderson H-Town represent up here. You know, tomorrow we got the USA Cycling National Championships. What are some of your career goals? Do you want to be in that championships next year and eventually be racing professional?
Yeah, that's always been one of my goals, is to just race against some of the biggest pros, and just to be up there riding with them is just another, like, an honor. And hopefully next year we could maybe get a sleeve if it does happen, it happens, but just happy to be out here racing.
And I know your dad is a big part of your program. I've seen him at the local track since you were real young. You want to say thanks to him?
Thank you, Dad, Mom, sister. Thank you guys for coming out, and thank you everybody that supports me, Factory Answer, S Squared. Everybody, thank you.
And one last question for you. We got 2 different color gloves. You want to explain this?
There's no really story behind it. I had a crash in Georgia last week, and it kind of tore up my other orange glove, and I don't know, just why not, right?
So I think after today's big win, we need to call Factory Answer. We need to get you a new pair of gloves. Great job on the win today. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Eric, back to you.
All right, get back to the action now. 1720 ladies up on deck, ready to go. Let's introduce you to the ladies. On your number 6 bike out of Oldsmar, Florida, Sailor Goodell. On your number 2 bike out of Redding, California, Briella Barrett. On your number 11 bike out of Red Oak, Texas, Summer Soto. On your number 4 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, Alma Panerio. On your 819 bike out of Middleburg, Florida, Riley Jordan. On your number 2 bike out of Bedford, Texas, Shelby Elder. On your national number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Darren Merton. And on your world number 7 bike out of Peachtree City, Georgia, Alexis Alden. Gates down right now. Alden, Merton, they put a battle royale at all times. Panerio on the outside over there trying to get a hard run down into turn number 1. Oh, but looks like Alden going to take this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. She'll take it upstairs. She's got the float going on down that 2 straightaway, keeping it nice and smooth, hitting the marks, but she knows she's got to hit everything perfect down the 3 straightaway. Panerio can reel it in with Merton. Merton trying to charge hard right now. Alden still got the top spot locked up way out front. As she goes into that last turn, couple extra cranks over the table right now. Merton doing a little shopping. Panerio riding smart, keeping the door closed, but Merton's got a free run lane down the last straightaway, and she'll slip into that 2 spot. Panerio back to the 3. Jordan for your 4. Some great racing going on with the ladies right there, 17-20. The 31-40 ladies coming up next, main moto number 77. On your number 5 bike out of Topeka, Kansas, Sydney Aiken. On your world number 5 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Aaron Moore. On your 640 bike out of Aubrey, Texas, Sally McClaskey. And on your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Isanti, Minnesota, Kim Farley. Take it downtown. Too Sweet, going to get the whole shot going on. Got the aces locked in already. She got about 3-4 bikes on everybody out of the first, third, second straightaway. Moore going to get it done down that 2 straightaway. Farley, McClaskey, Aiken working it out. Moore coming in to turn number 2. She's going to ramp it up. She's going to air it out all the way down the 3rd straightaway. She's like, you're insane, man. What are you talking about? Keeping things going on, working on that 2 spot. Kim Possible, going to be Farley. Farley coming down the 3 straightaway. McClaskey, little bit ramping it up for that Premier crew. Into that last turn we go. Aiken back on the 4, but it's all Too Sweet. Bringing this one back home. She'll get it finished up right there. She's coming back to the stripe. Going to go Farley for the 2. Back to the line. Little bit. McClaskey will get that 3 spot. Aiken will get the 4. Out of main moto 77. Main moto number 78, 41 to 50 ladies on deck. National Age Group number 11 bike out of Luther, Oklahoma, Jamie Harwick. On your 927 bike out of Port Charlotte, Florida, Jennifer Chambers. And on your 17 bike out of Del City, Oklahoma, Christina Gaylor. Gaylor going to get it fired off, running down the 1st straightaway. The MOBA, Harwick going to try to air it out a little bit. She's going to stick a wheel in on the inside. Try to get Gaylor down the 2nd straightaway. Let's see what she's got. Landstar, SCR, Amy Grips, keeping things going on. Factory Crank Lab on the top spot. Gaylor, the Terminator, in and out of the 2nd turn. She's been airing it out a little bit on that last straightaway. We'll see what happens now as we come out of the 2nd turn, 3 straight. She's smiling down the line. We got Harwick on the 2 spot. Chambers back on the 3 spot. The ladies getting it done, 41 to 50. Ladies coming back through. Couple more racks of the girls club coming our way as we get things wrapped up on this one. Airing it out. Oh, she throws down a nice little manual on that one. Coming back through. Harwick on the 2 spot. Gaylor get it done. Back to the line. Harwick for the 2. Looks like it'll be Chambers for your 3. Out of main moto number 78. Main moto number 79. Last of the girls club. 51 and over ladies on deck right now. Number 18 bike out of Houston, Texas, Ingrid Melchert. On your National Age Group number 3 bike out of Littleton, Colorado, Paula Maresh. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Tracy O'Brien. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, Kenna Barkley. On your number 2 bike out of Hastings, Minnesota, Stephanie Johnson. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Benton, Kansas, Teresa Goebel. And on your Canadian National number 1 bike out of Coldstream, British Columbia, Canada. She didn't make the main event. She crashed out. We're going to give her some love and give her a little shout out right now. Jennifer Bitts. Down the 1st straightaway, we're going to go Maresh on that top spot. Keeping things locked in. Maresh, O'Brien, Barkley going to go 1, 2, and 3 into that 1st turn, down that 2nd straightaway. Keeping it fired off in and out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straight. It's all Maresh on the top spot, body armor. Out of Littleton, Colorado, Factory S Squared. Trying to keep things locked in. She's got the aces right now. O'Brien's on that 2 spot. O'Brien in and out of that 2nd turn, down the 3 straightaway. Still got the lock on it. Maresh, O'Brien, 1, 2. Barkley on the 3 as they head for home. Down the 3rd straight they go. Melchert hanging on to that 4 spot as she keeps things locked and loaded down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things wrapped up right now. It's all Maresh on that top spot. Maresh comes back through. Going to get this one wrapped up. Coming back around. O'Brien on that 2 spot. Barkley on the 3. Coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up back down the line. Got to be Melchert coming back to the stripe. Going to get this one locked in all the way to the line. That's the way it's going to go. The Gold Cup 1. Goebel. All right, let's get into the little dudes. The 6-year-old experts on deck, ready to go. National Age Group number 6 bike out of New Jersey. Lachlan, the birthday boy, Hunt. On your number 4 bike out of Appleton, Wisconsin, Beckham Hansen. On your National Age Group number 3 bike out of Dayton, Ohio, Kendall Hortzman. On your number 18 bike out of Wright City, Missouri, Lance Brindle. On your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Paradise, California, Duke Baker. On your national age group, number 14 bike out of Blue Springs, Missouri, Kane Holmes. And on your number 11 bike out of Tucson, Arizona, Grayson Sharon. All right, get it going downtown. 6-year-old experts. Main moto number 80 on track as we head forward into that first turn. Hortzman's got the aces locked in, but he's on the 2 spot right now as we head into that first turn. 3 wide as they're coming out. Uh-oh, here we go. Shiraz on the low side of things. He's trying to find a way in the game. C-Bike out front of Hanson. Hanson working the top spot. Wisconsin boy, he's bringing this one down the 2 straightaway. Hortzman's on the move right now. Let's see what he can put together in and out of that second turn. 3 straight to go. C-Bike still got the lock on the top spot. Hanson, Sharon doing some shopping down the 3rd straightaway. See what he can put together in that last turn with Hortzman. Hortzman trying to come back around on him. Getting these guys rocked and rolling in and out of that last turn. Still got it locked up out front. Beckham Hanson coming back through. Hanson, Sharon coming back down the last straightaway. Going to slide in, hold on to that 2 spot. Hortzman will bring it back for the 3. He'll get it done. Baker for the 4. 6-year-old experts. Main moto number 80. Great racing going on right there. Main moto number 81. 7X on deck. Ready to rock and roll. On your 34 bike out of Raytown, Missouri, Austin Miller. On your number 11 bike out of Wichita, Kansas, Joaquin Nunez. On your national age group number 5 bike out of Bloomington, Indiana, Jethro Salva. And on your national age group number 12 bike out of Houston, Texas, Odin Guthrie. Salva's got a pretty good shot on this one on the inside. Whoa, take it upstairs, Jethro. Downtown we go. All right, he's got the aces locked in. Impact rider. He's feeling good. He knows it's a race day, Big Mac. As we come out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Salva on the top spot. Freaking fast. Got to be Austin Miller. Miller picking it up for that 2. Odin Guthrie. Guthrie cranking things up down the 2nd straight. In and out of turn number 2, but it's all Jethro Salva out front, charging hard down the 3rd straightaway. See you later. Bye. Keeping things going on. Looking for that 34 bike, Austin Miller. Miller, freaky fast colors with Guthrie on that 3 spot. Nunez on the 4. But nobody's touching Salva on a Friday afternoon in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hardesty National Stadium, Legacy Day number 1. It's all Salva, wire to wire. You get that 3rd ace of the day. He locks this one up, back to the stripe. Miller for the 2 spot. Guthrie for your 3. Nunez for the 4 out of main moto 81. Main motor number 82 on deck, ready to rock and roll. On your 1 bike out of Paradise, California, Arlo Baker. On your number 4 bike out of Springfield, Illinois, Lucas Francis. On your national age group number 18 bike out of Overland Park, Kansas, the Sheepdog, Weston Shepard. On your number 2 bike out of Longmont, Colorado, Hero Baxter. On your number 7 bike out of Princeton, Minnesota, Jordan Escalona. On your national age group number 9 bike out of San Martin, California, Traven Cunningham. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, Michael Goodner. And on your ROC number 1 out of Iowa, Asher King. Take another one for a big drive downtown. King got a pretty good shot with this one. Headed into turn number 1. Goodner trying to ramp things up. He knows a few secret lines around Tulsa. Uh-oh. Let's see if he can get things going on out of the first turn. 2nd straightaway. Cunningham rocking and rolling. Here comes King. Goodner banging bars. Cunningham knows everybody's chasing him down the 2 straightaway. On the move right now. Cunningham in and out of the 2nd turn. 3 straight. He's going to go. Cunningham, King, Goodner, 1, 2, 3, keeping it going on. Shepard on that 4 spot. Everybody's charging for home right now as they head for it down the 3 straightaway. Cunningham, got to stay on point, got to hit the marks nice and clean now as he heads for it down the last straightaway. Cunningham, King still 1, 2, back to the line. Goodner hits up for that 3 spot, back to the stripe. Shepard will get a 4, the 7 bike. Escalona will get a 5. Uh-oh, lost one right there. We'll get him checked out on that last straightaway. That's Baker. Give him a little love. Give him a little love, Baker. He's back up. All right, main moto number 83 on deck, 9-year-old experts. On your 22 bike out of Texas, T-Rip Trip O'Hagan. On your Gold Cup number 2 out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Max Wiggins. On your World number 7 bike out of Bloomington, Illinois, Spencer Sullivan. On your Gold Cup number 1 out of Springfield, Oregon, Elijah Emery. On your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Bethel, Minnesota, Jackson Brutzman. On your National Age Group number 16 bike out of Phoenix, Pennsylvania, Grayson Lander. On your number 1 bike out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Cooper Prescott. And on your National Age Group number 18 bike out of Oak Grove, Minnesota, Reed Vanderheiden. Main moto number 83 down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot on this one. Let's see what goes on. Ameriprise going to be Brutzman downtown. Brutzman going to kick it into high gear out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Brutzman, Lander, 1-2. Emery's on the move right now. He's trying to find a way. He's on the podium. Let's see if he can take a couple steps up on it. Coming down that second straightaway. Prescott finds a line inside. He's coming back around. Emery slipping backwards down the third straight. They're going to go. Still got the lock on the top spot of Brutzman, the Savage Ameriprise colors down that third straightaway. Ameriprise full tilt. Brutzman running the show. He'll bring him out of the last turn. Brutzman working it out. Brutzman, Lander still 1-2 down the last straightaway. Prescott looking for that 3 spot. He'll hit it off back to the line. That's the way it's going to come back around. Sullivan going to get it. Ten-year-old experts up on deck next, ready to go. And your number 18 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Chance Jarvis Turner. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Red Oak, Texas, Liam Kovacs. On your 7 bike out of Waxahachie, Texas, Hudson Briggs. On your number 13 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, Jamison Taylor. On your number 4 bike out of Davenport, Iowa, Broder Peterson. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, Pake Evans. On your number 4 bike out of Oklahoma, Zayden Eubanks. And on your world number 1 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, Skylar Despopoulos. All right, let's see who's going to put the hot laps down. Right now, according to our scores timers, Despopoulos definitely the fastest kid in this group as he's been putting down hot laps today with a 44.98. Let's see if we can pop off for that main event. He'll take it upstairs. Eubanks on that 2 spot as they come down the second straightaway. Kovacs on the move right now, but it's all Despopoulos. Showtime! J&R colors in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Despopoulos, Eubanks still getting it done. 1-2 down that third straightaway. Kovacs on the move with Peterson down the third straight into that last turn. It's all about hitting the marks nice and smooth. Now on the way back around, Despopoulos ramps it up. He'll bring this one back home. He'll take it home for a Friday night win on the home turf. Back to the stripe. Despopoulos will get it done. Looks like Eubanks for the 2, Kovacs for the 3, Peterson for the 4. Back to the line. Woo. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll right now. 11-year-old experts. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Des Moines, Iowa, Jack Latigue. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Santa Fe, New Mexico, Cruz Gallegos. On your 984 bike out of Aruba, Kalen Wooters. On your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Louisiana, Ryder Johnson. On your number 12 bike out of Canyon Lake, Texas, Aquilin Salazar. On your ROC number 1 out of San Antonio, Texas, Kyler Pope. On your number 2 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Jace Meringue. And on your national number 5 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Trenton Paxman. Whoa, big wheelie going on. Paxman trying to drive it down on the inside. Let's see what's going on. Senate LSG going to try to get things fired up. Oh, Killer Kyler Pope on the ROC1. Paxman got to reel him in now. Let's see what he's got down the second straightaway. Trying to hit the marks. Keeps it low. Picks up a half a wheel on him. Going into turn number 2. Let's see what he can put together down that third straightaway. Pope, Paxman, 1-2. Gallegos on the 3 spot. Johnson on the 4 as they head for it. Down the third straightaway. Bring him into that last turn. Paxman's got to put something together on the way back home if he wants the top of the podium right now. Paxman, side by side. Oh, Pac-Man, he gets it done. Paxman, Pope, back to the stripe. Gallegos going to get the 3. Johnson for the 4. Meringue for the 5. Some good racing right there. Trenton Paxman, man, he made it happen. He waited it out, he set it up, and he pulled it on home. Main motor number 86 on deck, 12-year-old experts. On your national agent number 20 bike out of McDonough, Georgia, Kingston Pamels. On your number 2 bike out of Carbondale, Colorado, Grafton Merriam. On your number 11 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Philip Burgers. On your number 1 bike out of Minnesota, Uriah Larson. On your national age group number 16 bike out of Aruba, Zion Angela. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Littleton, Colorado, Charlie Noyola. On your number 3 bike out of Wichita, Kansas, Gage Thomas. And on your national number 69 bike out of Jones, Oklahoma, Chase Harp. Harp got a big shot down the first straightaway. He'll get things kicked into high gear. Merriam slipping into the 2 spot. Noel on the low side. Let's see if he can get in the game down that second straightaway. C-bike. Take off Thomas. Thomas trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Oh, here comes Pamels going into that second turn. Everybody's charging hard, but it's all the Hummingbird. Chase Harp on that top spot. Harp, Merriam, 1-2. Gnarly Charlie takes it way up top. Doesn't work out for him. Down the 3 straightaway. Can he get back to the podium? On the way back through out of the last turn, Harp takes a little peek over the shoulder right there. Harp getting it done. Bring it back around. Harp, Merriam working it out back to the line. Thomas will get the 3. Noyola for the 4. The 77 or 11 bike Burgers will get a 5. Woo, some great stuff right there. Looks like we're going to take a little bit of a commercial break for the folks watching at Flow Bikes at home. Right back to the program now. 13-year-old experts, another one, and we're taking the winner down to see Connor Fields on this one. Should be a good one. Out of lane number 8, out of St. Francis, Minnesota, on your number 13 bike, Factory S Squared, Henry freaking Lenners. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 35 bike out of Victorville, California, Factory 09, Jordan Walker. Out of lane number 6 out of Vail, Arizona, your National Age Group number 5 bike for Impact BMX Racing, the noisy boy, Michael Hoffman. Out of lane number 5 on your national number 78 bike out of St. Cloud, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Jacob Tyson. Coming out of lane number 4 on your number 7 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for the S-Squared National Team, Keegan Skinner. On your world number 3 bike, out of lane number 3, out of Ovila, Texas, for J&R Bicycle, Speedco, and Avian, Crosby Backer. Out of lane number 2, out of Illinois, for Albie Senate Box, William Wettendorf. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips, your National Age Group 16 bike, Carson Moore. Let's see who's got the juice on this one. Oh, Bolchow Backer going to take it downtown. Oh, here we go. We're getting things fired up right now. Skinner looking for that 2 spot. Moore onto the 3, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, Backer, he's the fastest guy in the house on this one. 39-second lap according to scores as he comes in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all J&R colors. Backer getting it done. Skinner down the 3rd straightaway. Moore's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see what we got on the way back home. Skinner shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back down the last straightaway? World number 3 coming back to the line. Bolchow, Backer, back to the stripe. Goes Skinner for the 2. Moore for the 3. Ooh, that was a nice lap right there. 13X. We'll get a replay here in just a second. Man, what a great lap right there by Backer. He's been showing it all day long. He is the fastest guy in the group. Puts it down for another one in the main event. All right, seems like we're going to the replay right about now. Let's see what happens. The folks watching at home see Backer coming right out of the gate, hits that 30-foot line, moves over and closes the door up tight. Skinner slipped into that 2. Moore back on the 3. He had to do a little work to try to get back into the game. But it was Skinner right on the back wheel of Backer down that second straight, all the way down the 3 straightaway. Tried to show him a wheel on the way back home into that last turn as they brought it back through. Tried to get it done, but Backer brought it all the way back to the line. But let's take it up top to Connor Fields. What do you got, Conman?
So Crosby, big win there in 13X, but today wasn't all perfect. You forgot your number plate, and you had Sharpie written as a W3 World Plate on your number plate. What's going on? Are we going to get a new number plate?
Just some good luck right there, huh?
Are you going to keep it? Is that the move?
Just so Big Nick gets me a new one, huh?
All right, so Nick, you heard that. We need to get him a new number plate. That was a great race, but it got a little bit tight on the last straightaway. How did you stay focused on what you were doing and not get distracted by what was going on around you?
Just used my arms and legs and carved that last turn as hard as I could.
Is there anybody you'd like to thank for this big win?
Mom, Dad, the whole J&R crew. They really do it for me.
Shout out to Mom, Dad, the whole J&R crew. Nice job today, big win. We'll see you tomorrow. Eric, back to you. Let's finish out these expert classes.
All right, getting back to the game right now. 14-year-old X up on deck. On your number 2 bike out of Missouri, Maddox Wells. On your number 4 bike out of Blaine, Minnesota, Ben Laconin. On your world number 4 bike out of Minnesota, Alec Taylor. On your number 3 bike out of Scottsdale, Arizona, Wyatt Sirota. On your number 7 bike out of Stacy, Minnesota, Jordan Bowman. On your National Age Group number 10 bike out of Houston, Texas, CJ Rivera. On your national number 18 bike out of Spring, Texas, Zach Sanders. And on your national number 62 bike out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, Lucas Tyson. Pretty good shot on the inside from Tyson. Sirota going to take this one for a drive down that first straightaway. Getting a little jammed up into turn number 1. Everybody's doing some shopping. Elbows are out. There goes the Alto Wrecking Crew. Sanders slipping into that 3 spot. He wants a shot at the podium. Nobody's touching Tyson in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Checking out on this one. Sirota on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Rivera, he's trying to find a way to the podium. Let's see if he can put it together in the last turn. Last straight action. Hello. Coming back through. Rivera puts a lean on Sirota. Didn't quite have enough to get him, though. Back down the last straightaway. A little bit of a bonk. Looks like Sirota hangs on for the 3. Some good stuff going on that one. Sanders to get the 2. Well, man, I'll tell you what. Tyson put down a hot lap. Amber Bradley, they need you at signups. Amber Bradley, they need you at signups. 15-year-old experts up next on your 25 bike out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Cassius Combs. On your National Age Group number 15 bike out of Texas, Bryce Cawley. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Brighton, Colorado, Shane Matthees. On your number 5 bike out of St. Peters, Missouri, Beckett Struck. On your National Age Group number 20 bike out of New Jersey, Mario Bertoli. On your number 8 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Brody Nelson. On your number 7 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Corello Brown. And on your number 19 bike out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Ozzie Rowe. All right, let's see what goes on with the big dogs right now. Bertoli got a pretty good pop on this one. Let's see what Corello Brown can put together into that first turn. He tries to get things cranked up. Nelson's on the move right now. Do they know the secret lines around here? Who's going to get things fired off and running? Nelson's on the charge. He's going to that second turn. He picks up a spot right there. In and out of turn number 2. Bertoli, Brown, Nelson, 1, 2, 3. The Ozman, Rowe trying to hang on that 4 spot. Trying to knock Nelson off the podium right now. Let's see what he's got on the last straightaway. Back to us. Bertoli gets it done, wire to wire. Bertoli, Brown. Nelson might have got him at the line. Woo, that one was tight right there. Man, oh man. That was good. Ooh. It's right there. That was a good one. Another one on deck. Rock lock, ready to go. 16-year-old experts. Number 4, out of Snowmass, Colorado, Max Gunning. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike, out of Kansas City, Missouri, Jasper Kennedy. On your National Age Group number 13 bike, out of Willamar, California, Dylan Reeder. On your National Age Group 18 bike, out of Newcastle, California, Rowdy Holzer. On your number 5 bike, out of Casper, Wyoming, Jacob Sorensen. On your National Age Group number 9 bike, out of Glendale, Arizona, Justin Perkins. On your National number 8 bike, out of Palm Springs, Florida, Evan Esposito. And on your National 31 bike, out of Ukiah, California, Gage Gomalicki. Big shot downtown. Esposito got a pretty good pop on this one. Into that first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see if he can drive this one back home. Who's got that 2 spot locked in? Got to be Gomalicki. Perkins working it out. Somebody Reeder takes the big side. Picks up a couple of spots along the way, but coming down that third straightaway, Esposito still coming through down the 3 straightaway. Esposito, Gomalicki. Can he do it? Adios, amigo. Gomalicki parks him in the last turn. Absolute flawless execution right there as he comes on back to the line. Perkins on the 2, Sorensen on the 3. Even Connor Fields was like, dude, that one was legit right there. It was barely any contact made. That was just, tip of the hat, my man. Gomalicki, you made it happen. Woo! 1720X. This ought to be a heater, Connor. Should be a good one. On your 829 bike out of Lancaster, California, Nicholas O'Mara. On your National Age Group 16 bike out of Fort Collins, Colorado, Cashton Binge. On your 490 bike out of Western Australia, Hudson McLeod. On your 899 bike out of Yorktown, Virginia, Dawson McDonald. On your world number 7 bike out of Indiana, Ethan Popovich. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, Nathaniel Loy. On your National Age Group 19 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Brady O'Neill. And on your 727 bike out of Clearwater, Florida, Matthew Wirtz. Wirtz got a pretty good drive on this one on the inside. Loy going to try to lay it down with Popovich. These guys know how to lay down some big track speed. They've got some moves. Let's see what happens. Down the 2 straightaway. Everybody takes the low side. Popovich on the drive with Loy. Let's see what goes on in turn number 2. Oh, Popovich puts a wheel on Loy down the 3rd straightaway. Can he get Wirtz on the way back down the line? Into that last turn. Wirtz getting it wrapped up right now. Riding smart. Got to hit the marks. Got to hit everything on the last straightaway. Popovich got the pull. Coming back to the stripe. Wirtz. Popovich, 1-2. Back to the line. Loy will get the 3. Good racing right there. Another great lap going down. Another one on deck. Rocked and locked. Ready to go. 21-25 experts. On your national number 18 bike out of Louisville, Texas, Cruz Duran. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Little Rock, Arkansas, Ian McCauley. On your National Age Group number 20 bike out of Hawaii, Aaron Allen Sonoran. On your number 60 bike out of Derby, Kansas, Jordan Moyer. Take the boys downtown right now. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Cruz Duran got a pretty good pop on this one. He's got the aces locked in. McCauley, Alsonoran working it out a little side by side. What kind of pull goes on? Oh, Alsonoran going full ET. He's got a little juice in him. Let's see what we got. Uh-oh, he's going to run out of steam, though, into that second turn. Let's see if he can fire it off again. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Keep things locked in down that 3rd straightaway. Duran making it happen. Allen Sonoran doing some shopping. He's on the move. Let's see what he can put together in that last turn. Still last straightaway. Coming back home. Duran on the top spot. He'll get it done. He keeps it on lockdown. Back down to it. Going to go with McCauley, Allen Sonoran. Back to the line. Main Moto 92. Main Moto 93 on deck. Ready to roll. On your 919 bike out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Eder Martins. On your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Plano, Texas, by way of Mexico, Juan Pedrahita. And on your National Age Group number 14 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona, Jonathan Medeiros. Remix going to get the party started with the boys. Martin's on the outside. Pedrahita going to try to thread the needle, driving into that first turn, but it's on Medeiros out front. Medeiros, Pedrahita working it out. They come down that second straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Getting things going on. Martin knows he's got company coming right now. Pedrahita trying to give him the high-low. There it goes. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Martins, Pedrahita side by side. They'll keep things going on down the line. They'll bring him into that last turn. It's on Medeiros out front, though. He's got the lock on this one. Brings it back through. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Martin's on the 2. Pedrahita for the 3. $36-40 experts. Main Moto number 94. On your 55 bike out of Katy, Texas, Justin Meade. On your number 6 bike out of Layton, Utah, Zach Randall. On your ROC number 1 out of Spring, Texas, Zach Jallens. On your number 10 bike out of Wright City, Missouri, Richard Brindle. On your National Age Group 16 bike out of Salt Lake City, Utah, Zach Howarth. On your 616 bike out of Grandview, Texas, Ryan Swerkel. On your National Age Group number 12 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma, Ronnie Bennett. And on your number 1 bike out of Seminole, Texas, Gilbert Contreras. Contreras will take this one down the first straightaway. Landstar colors on that 2 spot. Let's see if he can make it happen. Contreras been on a rampage lately, man. I'll tell you what. He's been getting it done. Oh, the machine, Bennett. Bennett looking smooth on that 2 spot right now. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Still Contreras, factory Babs down the 3 straight. Jallens on the 3 spot. Keeping these guys locked and loaded in and out of that last turn. Bringing them back around. It's all Contreras on the front line run as he comes on back through. Contreras will get it done. Back to the stripe. Bringing this one back to the line. We're going to go. Bennett for the 2. Jallens for the 3. Brindle for the 4. Out of Main Moto number 94. Main Moto number 95. 46-50 experts. On deck. On your national age group number 4 bike out of Santa Clarita, California, Kirk Landine. On your national age group 19 bike out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, John Baschetti. On your 106 bike out of Shawnee, Oklahoma, Brandon Smith. On your 55 bike out of Valley Brook, Oklahoma, Michael Cranfill. On your 23 bike out of Glenpool, Oklahoma, Randall Clannon. And on your number 6 bike out of Sierra Vista, Arizona, Brian Randolph. Nate Lloyd, they need you in signups. Randolph, Clannon, Cranfill, Smith, Baschetti, and Landine downtown. Lean, mean, Landine. Can he get it done? Randolph, they're tied up for this main event. Let's see what happens out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Oh, Landine, hope your long game is strong. Oh, he does a little double pumper into that second turn. We come back through in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Lean, mean, all Landine down the third straightaway. Baschetti cranking it up. Randolph's on the move right now. Randolph wants another step. Let's see what he can put together in that last turn. It's all Landine, though, getting it done. He brings this one back down the last straightaway. Landine, Baschetti, going to go 1 and 2, back to the line. Randolph for that 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Smith will get the 4. Nate Lloyd, they need you over at the trailer or at the signups. 51 to 55 experts on deck right now. On your number 3 bike out of Houston, Texas, Jorge Vergara. On your 133 bike out of Yukon, Oklahoma, James Cordova. On your national age group number 6 bike out of Waxahachie, Texas, Rob Drolet. And on your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of North Little Rock, Arkansas, Rob McCauley. Where's that Premier Posse at? Up on the deck up there. Make some noise. Where are you guys at, Mama Shuts? Take it downtown. Got to be Drolet on the top spot. Got the aces locked in out of the first, third, second straightaway. McCauley, Drolet, Cordova, Vergara. I hear him ramping it up there on deck now. They're getting in the game. Coming into turn number 2. Drolet coming back in and down to that second turn. Third straightaway. Going to keep it locked in down the line. McCauley on that 2 spot. 3 bike. Vergara picks it up on the 3. Cordova back on the 4. It's a 51 to 55 experts. Will finish it up right now. A little head turn right there from Drolet. Going to come back into that last turn. Vergara, he's going to drop it in on McCauley coming back down the line. Back to the stripe, but it'll go Drolet. Wire to wire, 3 for 3, and get it done on a Friday. Legacy National Day number 1. Looks like we got the last of the racing on deck right now with the 56 and over experts. Locked, loaded, ready to go. And your national age group number 7 bike out of Friendswood, Texas, the commander, Cody Smart. On your number 13 bike out of Milford, Nebraska, Scott Navratil. On your national age group number 17 bike out of Mumford, Tennessee, Frank Branham. And on your NAG 19 bike out of Omaha, Nebraska, Rod Edwards. Let's take them downtown again. Last one of the day, Legacy National Day number 1 as we get things finished up. You haven't signed up for tomorrow's race, get online, man. Get yourself signed up and get ready to go. Get out here to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Down the second straightaway right now, the commander, Cody Smart. He's got the aces locked in with this one. Been running it all day long. Branham on that 2 spot as we head in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Smart, Branham, 1-2, keeping things locked in. Navratil picking up on that 3 spot. Coming down the line, going to be Nunes, Edwards picking it up on the 4 as we head for home. In and out of that last turn, last straight we're going to go. Coming back down to it's all the commander, Cody Smart. Smart gets it done on that top spot. Branham on the 2. Back to the line with that 13 bike. Navratil going to get that 3 as they come on back around with Edwards. Edwards going to pick it up right there. But, man, I'll tell you what, guys, been a great day of racing out here at Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Legacy National, day number 1. Down here with Connor Fields. Conman, how was it over there today with those amateur riders coming off the track and then getting the questions going?
Yeah, it was awesome, and it's always a little bit of a dice roll because for many of them, it's the first time ever doing an interview.
Right.
And they're nervous, they're out of breath, they haven't been media trained, but that's part of the fun, right? And that's what today was all about. It was about, what BMX. It was about what BMX is all about. The kids, the different ages, the different divisions. Everybody's out here for the love of it. And my favorite moment was when the rider who I was interviewing, Ethan, he is so out of breath he couldn't even talk. That was my favorite part.
Yeah, it's good when it's like that. And then tomorrow, man, we're going to ramp it up tomorrow. We got some big stuff happening. USA Cycling National Championship coming up. So that's the Stars and Stripes sleeves going on. You own 5 of those jerseys. We were talking a little bit earlier between yourself, Nick Long, Corbin Sherrod. I think you guys own that jersey between the 3 of you for like 13 years. And then you got, coming into it, Anthony Picardo, he picked up one a couple years ago, Cameron Larson last year. It's up for grabs. That's one that's eluded Cameron Wood for a while now. So we're going to see tomorrow, we're going to see some great action going on up on that big hill up there between the juniors, the elites, the U23s. Man, it's going to be some good classes. What does it mean to have that jersey, to wear that jersey and represent when you get that sleeve on your
To be honest, for me, it was one of the most important races of the year for me, and it meant so much because when you had that sleeve, you represented the national champion of your country for a year. And it's something that everybody knows what it means. Everybody knows how prestigious it is. And so it was always really important to me. But what I will say with that is that tomorrow is kind of one of those races where you either win or you don't, right? And yes, you can get second, you can get third, you get a bronze and a silver medal, but I've got 5 sleeves. Do you know how many silver and bronze medals I have from those races? Nobody knows because nobody cares.
Nope.
You remember the first, right? So that makes the racing really exciting because the rider in second, they're going for it. They're not stacking points. It's not a year-end series.
Nope.
They're going for the win and only the win. And so I'm really excited to see that. Rumor on the street is that Cameron Larson's a little bit under the weather.
Okay.
Rumor on the street is that Cameron Wood had a crash. He's okay, but he had a crash in the prep camp.
Yep.
So the top 2 front runners in the men's might not be 100%. So can a Van Kamen, can a Jeremy Smith, can a Corbin Sherrod, who's done this before, capitalize on that. And then over in the women's side, obviously Elise is pregnant and expecting. She's won about 5,000 of these things. I think I lost count.
Right.
I think Delaney's got a sleeve, but Delaney's the only one racing tomorrow who has a sleeve.
Right.
So there's a up for the grabs in the women's class as well. And there's a lot of women who want to say, I'm the best. I'm the champ.
Yeah.
Then on the junior class and the men's and women's, for a lot of them, it's their first time doing this.
Right.
So for them, they're going to have those butterflies like they've never had before. So I'm excited to watch. It's going to be some good racing.
Yeah, it's going to be some good racing. Like we said, guys, make sure you tune in again tomorrow right here, Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. It'll be Legacy Day number 2 with the USA Cycling National Championships going on. We'll be right here with Connor Fields for the rest of the weekend. Sweet.